4. Just another reminder as well for those kids that ran earlier, the finals 1 o'clock. So just a reminder to those kids, 1 o'clock for those finals. So stick around. So heat 1 here. Xavier Sanchez will be in the red of 4. Going to have Natasha Wood there. She's there in the pink. Just a reminder today for everyone, all the kids and families, you really must keep off the infield area there. So heat 1 here, kicking things off. Heat 1 sponsored by Parsons Motor and Body Shop. Still a couple of minutes away from kicking things off. We'll confirm those scratchings with you. I'll definitely confirm once it comes through. Hopefully most of them are, you should know, but yeah, I'll confirm them officially. So here we go, heat 1. Walking up here, Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing, Bendigo Scaffolding. Scratchings are white, blue, yellow and green. So away they go and call back in our first heat here. We'll wait and see if there's an official break. And the red flag goes up. So Xavier Sanchez comes back to 3.5. Oh, thanks. Yeah, cheers, thanks. So Xavier Sanchez will come back to 3.5 here. So Xavier Sanchez comes back. Great to see Ramona Casey back here in Victoria. Of course, won Ballarat just a couple of weeks ago. She's having a great run here. So Ramona Casey here, Ballarat Women's Gift winner. It was a big day for her, big few weeks in the calendar, of course, winning there at Hastings and Beachside. So the former athlete here in heat number 1, the Kevin Maple, 70 metres, $1,000 up for grabs. Heat 1 sponsored by Parsons Motor and Body Shop. Here we go. Welcome to those joining us on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. So away this time, it's Nicholson who leads the field away. Casey was away nicely. Looks like Nicholson and Ramona Casey. She'll be the one who takes it out. Ramona Casey takes out the first heat. Nicholson will be second with Wood in third, followed in by Sanchez.
Yeah, just take them out. Yeah, about that far out here. Thanks, mate.
So confirming the results there from heat number one, it was a win to the black, Ramona Casey. Second was the grey, Caitlin Nicholson. And third was the pink, Natasha Wood. The time, 7:82. 7:82 the time with a plus 1.7. 7.82 the winning time for the black, Ramona Casey in heat number one. So all heat winners to receive a bottle of wine, courtesy of Bress Winery. So we thank them for their support. So extra incentive here. This is the Kevin Maple 70 metres and big prize money up for grabs here today. So this will be a pretty competitive 70 metre event on the calendar. Greg Hilson, if you can make your way out on the infield. There's a coffee there. If you could see Darryl, please. Greg Hilson. So heat number two here. Taya McFan will be additional starter. She runs in the grey. She'll be off 13. Taya McFan in the grey off 13. Additional starter here. And we also welcome the Winter Olympian. Great to have Kiara Dingus here. She'll run in the green. So she's just come back from competing for Australia in the bobsled. And it'll be a bit of a change in climate there, coming from the minus 20 odd degrees. But a big welcome and congratulations to Kiara Dingus. Now a Winter Olympian. It's great to have her back here in the VAL, just a couple of weeks really after she competed over there. So big thrill to have Kiara Dingus back here in the Victorian Athletic League. Looks like Jared Gilroy, the Tasmanian, won't be there.
Walk your block.
So here we go, walking up the blue, Jack Newman there, Kiara Dingus as we mentioned. Great to have the Winter Olympian here who lines up. We've got Liv Ryan off 12 and Taya McFan, the additional starter. Let's see how they go. So away they go. McFan was away nicely from Liv Ryan. Radingus coming out now and Newman. Radingus, but Newman's the one. Jack Newman will take it out from Kiara Radingus, who once again, it's great to have her back here just a week or so after becoming a Winter Olympian. But Jack Newman, all honours here in heat number two, and he'll take home a nice bottle of Bress wine. So, nice win there, heat number two. The winner was the blue, Jack Newman. Second was the green, Kiara Radingus. And third, the black, Liv Ryan. The time, 7:66. 7:66 the time with a plus 2.3. That's a nice win there for Jack Newman. 7:66 should be pretty competitive throughout the day. As we turn to heat number three, additional starter here. Aaron Benson will be off, looks like 4.5 there. I know this one actually been the breast and some crazy man stomps it apparently. So heat number three on the track here. This is sponsored by the Dove Cafe, who are here today. So make sure you head over there in the Castlemaine Football Club netball area, the club room area there. Heat three. So at this stage, looks like blue and black will be out, but Lucas Archer's there at 4.25. The white Hamish Adams runs off 5. Got Matt Harvey, recent winner. It was great to see him salute at Ballarat recently. Matt Harvey lines up here of 7.5. Chris Deegan's in the green off 9.75. We go to our New South Wales visitor, regular visitor to the state, winner of 14 races Australia-wide. Vic Sharma runs off 11. And the grey additional starter, Aaron Benson, who'll run off 4.5. Heat 3, sponsored by the Dove Cafe. And this is the Kevin Maple 70 metre.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
So moving up for heat number 3, this is sponsored by the Dove Cafe, the Kevin Maple 70 metre. Away they go. Sharma away well, as was Benson. Benson, the additional starter. And I think you'll find Benson has false started there in the grey. And Billy Sutton raises the grey flag with distinction there. And Benson will come back half a metre. So back to 4 for Aaron Benson here. Got away just a touch too well. So for those tuning in a live stream in the pro running, false start in the 70 metres, you get a half a metre penalty. In the 120, it's a 1 metre penalty, and then events 3 and 400, a 2 metre penalty there for a false start. So got to be on your game here. This is heat 3. Away they go. So Sharma got off to a nice start. Leads from Deegan. Coming through is Harvey. Still Sharma. Harvey, the back marker, Archer and Adams. Oh, very close finish there. Adams came through in the white very late with Lucas Archer. So Hamish Adams looks to be the one who's got up there in heat 3. We'll confirm it for you. So confirming there, heat 3 was a close finish, but Hamish Adams in the white gets up. Adams in first. Second was the red, Lucas Archer, and third was the green, Chris Deegan. The time 7.70. 7.70 with a plus 1.0, and a nice win there to Hamish Adams. So heat 4 coming up now. This is sponsored by the Main Barber. So red, black and grey are out here. Red, black and grey. Dylan McCann is our back marker here, 4.25. We've got Jack O'Day running in the blue off 5. Dion Paul is in the yellow off 5.75. The green's Paddy Keating off 7.75. The pink is Dan Martin off 10. So this is one of the big 70s on the calendar, the Kevin Maple 70-metre heats, and we thank Matt Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing and Bendigo Scaffolding, and then each heat's got their own personal sponsor as well. So this one's sponsored by the Main Barber, so we thank them for their support.
On your marks.
Moving up now for heat number 4. Away they go. Martin was away nicely, as was Dion Paul coming through. So Dion Paul's the man, and Dion Paul goes up. He'll take it out. McGann in second and Martin in third. What looks like our minors, but Dion Paul was strong and impressive through the line. Takes out heat 4. Time will be interesting. So heat number 4 there, taken out by the yellow, Dion Paul. Second was the white, Dylan McGann. And third was the pink, Daniel Martin. The time, 7:65. 7:65 the time, so the fastest so far with a plus 0.3. 7:65 the time for Dion Paul. And he's the man to beat. And he's got a bottle of wine there. Don't drink it now, Dion. Don't drink it now. Now, Dion Paul, 7:65, a good run from him, the fastest so far. So he's well poised here in this highly competitive 7-metre race. Heat 5 on the track now. This is sponsored by Coffee Basics. And we see Jason Bailey, a man in red-hot form, taking out the freshwater gift last week. And be no surprise to see Jason Bailey very competitive here in the 70 metres today. He runs off 3 in the red. And we've got a full field here for heat 5, sponsored by Coffee Basics. So a full field. Jason Bailey in the red, man in red-hot form. Michael Deans in the white off 4.5. We've got Jordan Humphrey in the blue off 5. And Darley McConnell runs in the yellow off 5.75. We've got Rory Nunn in the green off 8.5. Scott Rousel is off 10 in the pink. Olivia Russo's in the black off 11.25. And Steve Coulson, the grey, off 12.75. So, intriguing heat here in heat number 5. Certainly Bailey one to watch here. And Darley McConnell as well has proved he's starting to be very competitive in our open sprint ranks. Let's see how we go. Over there, 31.9. Kind of bring around a lot of running. One of their mates actually looked pretty good.
Walk your block.
Big crowd and decent numbers. So they're moving up here for heat 5, sponsored by Coffee Basics, a full field. Can the big show, the man in red, mow them down? Away they go. Coulson away well, as was Rousel. Rousel goes to the front. McConnell's coming through, but it's Rousel leads at McConnell. And Darley McConnell lunge late. He'll knock off Rousel, I think. Sorry, Scott Rousel. The yellow in Darley McConnell. He'll take out 8-5. So heat 5 taken out by the yellow and Darley McConnell. Second was the pink, Scott Rousel, and third was the black, Olivia Russo. The time, the fastest so far, 7:57, 7.57 with a -1. That was a nice win to the man in yellow and Darley McConnell. How old are you and Darley? Second brother. Yes. So heat 6 here on the track. This is sponsored by Rules Mowers Service. So heat 6 here, big thanks to Reels Mower Service for their support. Scratchings are red, black and grey. Jesse Patterson runs in the white, the off 4.5. Nick Antonino, a man building very nicely. We saw him run very well there at Beachside. He'll be one to watch here in the blue off 5. Jack Wolf runs in the yellow, he's off 6. Cam Dunbar's in the green off 8.75, and then the pink, Mia Spencer. We saw her victorious early on in the season at Waverley, and she lines up here off 10.5, the front marker. It could be hard to catch here, Mia Spencer. Let's see how they go here, but quite a competitive one here in heat 6. The time to beat so far, 7:57 by Ndale McConnell.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
Away they go. Spencer leads from Dunbar. Antonino was away very nicely, but it's Dunbar. Dunbar leading Antonino and Wolf. Antonino, Wolf, Dunbar hit it together. Close go here. Dunbar, Wolf, Antonino. So, close finish here. Photo finish team getting the magnifying glass out. Very tight finish. We'll wait and see who's won the bottle of wine here. Close there. Very close finish. So confirming the first place getter was the yellow, Jack Wolf. So he takes it out, the yellow.
So the yellow on 767 minus 0.2, and we're just looking at second and third.
So I can confirm the time there for our winner, the yellow Jack Wolf, 7.67. 7.67 with a minus 0.2. And we're just confirming those minor placings. A very tight finish, but Jack Wolf, impressive winner there in heat 6. We'll confirm those second and third if they can indeed split that. Heat 7 not far away, sponsored by Pyrenees Quarries. Heat 7 here, scratch green, pink and black. Green, pink and black are out of Heat 7, sponsored by Pyrenees Quarries. Jack Bolton will be certainly one to watch here. The back marker will be flying late. Had a great season in the VAL. Lines up here off 3.5. It was great to see him with some locals, some kids there in Castlemaine conducting a clinic. Jarvis Cartledge runs in the white off 4.5. Jack Ramsey's in the blue off 5. Hugh Hoffman, the yellow of 6. The front marker here is Keely Henderson. She's in the grey off 13.25. So still looking at those minor placings from Heat 6, so we haven't forgotten about those. Just looking a bit deeper there. Jack Wolf, no doubt the winner in the yellow, 7.67. So confirming the placings there in Heat 6, the yellow Jack Wolf the winner. Second was the blue Nick Antonino, and third the green Cam Dunbar. 767 with a minus 0.2. Yellow from blue and green. Heat 7 here. Lining up. Jack Bolton, the back marker, and the red off 3.5. And the one they've got to run down, Keely Henderson, the grey off 13.25.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
Away they go. Henderson away nicely. She leads the field. Ramsey off to a nice start. Henderson now. Bolton, the back marker from the back, flies. Jack Bolton in the red. He got his top end speed. He got moving late. And the back marker salutes there. Jack Bolton in heat number 7. So confirming there, heat 7, the red, Jack Bolton, the winner. Second was the yellow, Hugh Hoffman. Third was the grey, Keely Henderson, the time, 7.82. 7.82 with a plus 0.8. So a nice win there to our back marker, Jack Bolton. Heat 8 here on the track, sponsored by Mount Alexander Wines. So heat 8, scratchings are yellow and green. Aaron Lefferink runs in the red of 3.75. We saw him on the podium there at Docklands. Saxon Beale is in the white. He's off 4.5. Then we go to our winner there at Docklands. He had a good night in the 70 and the 100 metre freshwater gift. Matt Burley runs in the blue here off 5. Then we have Zoe Neal. He's also having a good season building. She's off 10.75. And Gab Bolton in the black, of course, winner of our hometown gift at Wangaratta not too long ago. She's off 13.5. So heat 8, sponsored by Mount Alexander Wines. Welcome to those who are just tuning in now or enjoying the action on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. Great day here in Castlemaine, and we'll be here right up until I think 6:40 or so, last event of the day. Plenty of action here over the sprint distance, right up to a 3,200. Here we go for heat 8. Away they go, so Bolton was away nicely. She leads from Zoe Neal. Coming through now is Burley and Lefferink, but it's Zoe Neal. Zoe Neal's the one, and she gets up in heat number 8. She's moving well today, and she'll be our winner. Heat number 8 there, taken out by the lady in pink, Zoe Neal. Second was the blue, Matt Burley. And third was the red, Aaron Lefferink. The time, 7:68. 7:68 with a plus 0.4. Nice win there to the pink, Zoe Neal in heat number 8. Heat 9 on the track here. This is sponsored by Coffee Basics. So on the track here, heat 9, sponsored by Coffee Basics. Scratching the blue and pink. Rupert Lugo runs in the red. He'll be off 4. The white's also a scratching here, white, blue and pink. Tom Young is in the yellow of 6.25. Alexia Lazou lines up here. It's great to see her in the VAL once again. She's in the green off 9. Taylor Perry's in the black off 11.5. And Meg Lehman's in the grey of 13.5. So heat 9, sponsored by Coffee Basics.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
Away they go here. Lehman leads the field from Perry. Lazou coming through now with Young and Lugo. Lugo from the back. Lugo. So Rupert Lugo takes out heat 9 in the red. So nice win there to the man in red, Rupert Lugo. Second was the yellow, Tom Young. And third was the black, Taylor Perry. The time, 7:75. 7.75 with a plus 0.5. 7:75 the winning time for Rupert Lugo in heat number 9. Just a reminder as well, throughout the day, head over there to the Storm Coffee Van. They're providing coffee right up until 12 noon. We've also got Dove Cafe over there providing some great products. But make sure you don't miss out on food or coffee. So heat 10 here, sponsored by Lime Wines. Blue and black will be our scratchings here in heat 10. Blue and black are out. Ryan Ellett runs in the red of 4. We then turn to Tom Griffin, who's having a good season. Already a winner there at St Albans. He'll be certainly one to watch here of 4.75. Kyle Perrin is in the yellow of 6.5. Then it's great to welcome back to the VAL Taylor Cruttenden. She runs off 9 in the green. So one of Australia's top female sprinters lines up here. The pink will be Jennifer King off 11, and the grey, Madeline Paris of 13.5.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
So moving up for heat number 10, sponsored by Lime Wines. Away they go. Paris was away well from King. Cruttenden goes up now, and Griffin coming through, but it's Cruttenden. Cruttenden's the one. She'll take out heat number 10. The West Aussie, who spent a lot of time in Victoria of late, she takes out heat number 10 in the green, Taylor Cruttenden. So, quick one there in heat number 10. It's taken out by the green, Taylor Cruttenden. Second was the yellow, Kyle Perrin. Third was the white, Tom Griffin. The time, the equal fastest, 7.57. 7.57 with a minus 0.1. The equal fastest so far, joining Endale McConnon. So a nice run there in heat 10. So heat 11 here, the last one, sponsored by Bress Wines. So heat 11 here, the last one, scratch black and grey, black and grey. The back marker here in the red, Patrick Mead, he runs off 4. Within, good to see back here from the ACT, last year's stall back, he's 4 and a winner. In the white, we welcome Brendan Matthews, he runs off 4.75. In the blue, we'll see Kiddis McConnell off 5.5. Michael Romero lines up here in the yellow, had a good season, particularly over the 300 metre distance of 7. It's great also to see lining up here Jonathan Rogers. He runs in the green off 9. So he's back in the VAL and enjoying his running here. Salutes the crowd there. We see the pink, Elizabeth Rutch. She runs in the pink off 11 and she'll be our front marker here. So good little way to finish things off. 11 heats in total, so great numbers here. The Kevin Maple 70 metre sprint. Big thanks to all our sponsors of every heat we've mentioned, and also Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing and Bendigo Scaffolding. And heat 11 sponsored by Bress Wines. Away they go. Rutch was away well. She leads the field from Rogers. Romero, but Brendan Matthews is the one. Matthews, oh, he's a smooth mover, Matthews, and he takes out heat number 11. Brendan Buzz Matthews, who's moving well today. He's your winner.
Where's the BAL tape? Information. Oh, yeah. This way. Over there. Information. No. Over here. You were pointing down there. Get over there.
Results there from Heat 11. Nice win to the athlete in the white, Brendan Matthews. Second was the yellow, Michael Ramiro. And third was the green, Jonathan Rogers. The time, 7:65. 7:65 with a plus 0.7. So nice win there to Brendan Matthews. That concludes our heats of the Kevin Maples 70. Next event on the track is the Martine Beer Distance Squad Rose Bowl, 800 metres. Hope you're enjoying the action.
Can you just take the hammers just up to the 120?
Yeah,
we got some we got some 800s, and then we got 120s.
Just need the hammers.
And the boards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll need them up there as well. No, they didn't. Alright, so over here. Kind of back to front, stick it over here, but it's over there. Those boards.
What are Baines and them run? 40, 41 flat?
You're averaging 10.7,
Yeah.
you're going to need to take 2 seconds off. Good luck, Ollie.
Thanks, mate. Enjoy the day. Lucy's entered though, isn't she?
Yeah,
But
she's at the clues.
oh yeah.
So I entered her in anticipation, but can't get her over the line. Just sleep.
Just have a trot.
Get a marker.
Yeah.
She doesn't get it.
Oh, the sun is hot. Good luck, Muzz. Oh, you looked. You looked. You looked, mate. Hello. Going well?
Mate, that wasn't to the crowd, it was for you. Thank you.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I heard you say to the crowd, I'm like, oh, now I look like a dick.
No. You could never. So big thanks to Martine Beer and her crew for sponsoring this.
First change, forgot
This
the
is
mic.
a nice trophy up for grabs here. They have superb trophies every year at Castlemaine. Great prizes and trophies and a few little special things that a lot of other meets don't have compared to this. I think that's what sets Castlemaine apart. Beautiful venue. So the trophy, the Crystal Rose Bowl and a sash courtesy of Martine Beer up for grabs. Scratchings for this, red, black, grey, orange. So Dominic Bruno runs in the white off 50 metres. Got Liam Hanrahan in the blue off 54. Got Ryan Antodormi in the yellow off 62. Dan Noden in the green off 66. Sean Davidson is in the pink off 82. And we've got Wayne James in the purple off 146. Sophie Stokes runs in the red and white off 160. And you can see Sue Anderson heading out to her mark in the blue and white. She's the front marker. She'll start off 200, so she's running 600 metres. So Dominic Bruno, the back marker. Certainly one to watch late.
Photo, you good to go?
So $550 up for grabs for our winner in the final today.
Just
So
relax for a minute, runners.
two 800s. Just waiting for an official start here, so stand by to all those watching here at the venue and also those joining us in the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. Quite a nice day here in Castlemaine, building up to around 28, sunny, not too much wind, so it'll be a good day for our athletes running around the circular events. This is heat number 1, sponsored by Castlemaine Podiator. So we thank them for their support.
Oh, they just get the camera's not ready, so you'll be right. Just walk around if you want.
Ashton, you got the semis there?
Yes, mate.
Good man, I'll just got a bit of time. So could be a little slight delay here, so just stand by for those waiting for a start here. I do have the 70-metre open semi-finals here, so 3 semis. Semi number 1, and the red will be Jack Bolton. The white's Rupert Lugo. The blue is Matt Burley. The yellow is Jack Newman. The green is Kyle Perrin. The pink is Cam Dunbar. The black is Scott Rousel, and the grey is Zoe Neal. That's semi-final number 1, the 70-metre open. So that's semi-final number 1. Just for those wondering, we'll be about 3 or 4 minutes away. So just setting up a cable here. So 3 or 4 minutes away from a start in the 800. Semi-final number 2 of our 70-metre open. Aaron Lefferink runs in the red. Lucas Archer's in the white. Brendan Matthews in the blue. So Brendan Matthews will be in the blue. Nick Antonino in the yellow. And Darley McConnell in the green. Jack Wolfe in the pink. Kiara Rodingus, the Winter Olympian, she's in the black. And Olivia Russo in the grey. Semi number 3, in the red is Ryan Eilert. He runs in the red. Tom Griffin in the white. Hamish Adams in the blue. Dion Paul in the yellow. Tom Young in the green. Taylor Crutterton in the pink. Chris Deegan in the black. And Ramona Casey in the grey. So there are 3 semi-finals for the 70s. Just quickly running through. Jack Bolton, Rupert Lugo, Matt Burley, Jack Newman, Kyle Perrin, Cam Dunbar, Scott Rousel, Zoe Neal in the first. Semi number 2, Aaron Lefferink, Lucas Archer, Brendan Matthews, Nick Antonino and Darley McConnell, Jack Wolfe, Kiara Rodingus, Liv Russo. And semi number 3, Ryan Eilert, Tom Griffin, Hamish Adams, Dion Paul, Tom Young, Taylor Crutterton, Chris Deegan, Ramona Casey.
Where's your car?
Morning. Not bad, how are you?
Okay, we are clear to start, thank you.
Here we go. Got the all clear?
Have we?
Yep.
Leah? Not good?
So apologies for a bit of a delay there, ladies and gentlemen, those tuning in the live stream. So we've got the all clear now, so athletes can head out there. Apologies for the slight little delay there. But looks like we're back on track.
So who have we got?
So this is the Martin Beer Dixon squad, the Rose Bowl 800 metres. Dom Bruno, a back mark in the white off 50. We go out to Sue Anderson, the blue and white. She starts off 200. Here we go, athletes, in the starters' hands. So away we go here in the first heat. Heat number 1, sponsored by Castlemaine Football. And out in front, it's Sue Anderson who leads. So Anderson is out in front, followed by Stokes in second, Wayne James in third. Then quite a big gap back to Sean Davidson, followed then by Dan Noden. Going up on the outside there is Ryan Antidormi. So Antidormi has had a great season in the VAL. He will certainly be one to watch. Liam Hanrahan, another athlete as well, who we saw strike form at the Ballarat meet, and Dominic Bruno, the back marker. But out in front, it's the front marker, Sue Anderson. She's got 1 lap to go, so Anderson leads ahead of Wayne James in second, followed by Sophie Stokes. We go back then to Davidson. It's not far off them is Antidormi. On his shoulder there is Dan Noden. Coming through now is Liam Hanrahan, who's going with Dominic Bruno. So out in front, still Sue Anderson down the back. So Anderson heads down the back straight. She's got 300 metres to go, and she leads from Wayne James. Stokes in third. Coming through nicely is Sean Davidson. Going up close to them now in the yellow is Ryan Antidormi, followed by Dan Noden. Edging closer there is Liam Hanrahan, and Dominic Bruno still in last, but starting to wind up. So 200 to go here. Out in front, it's leading the way. Sue Anderson, she leads from Wayne James. There's going to be some changes now. We see coming through Davidson. Anta Dormy's edging closer. Hanrahan in the blue starting to wind up. So race complexion changing. Have a look at the back marker, Bruno. So here we go. They're about to hit the home stretch here. And it's Anta Dormy who goes to the lead now. On the outside, Hanrahan. Bruno's right in the thick of things as well. Straightening up though. Hanrahan leads. He's trying to hold off Bruno. It's Liam Hanrahan. He'll hold him off. The blue will get up ahead of second Dominic Bruno, and third was the yellow Ryan Anta Dormy. Heat number 1, the Martine Beer Rose Bowl 800. So heat number 1 there, the winner was the blue, Liam Hanrahan. In second spot was the white, Dominic Bruno, and third was the yellow, Ryan Anta Dormy. The time, 1:54.15. 1:54.15, the winning time for the blue, Liam Hanrahan in heat number 1. Heat 2 on the track here. This is sponsored by Clifford's Quality Cuts. So heat 2 here, scratchings are red, white, green, black, black and grey. Red, white, green, black and grey are our scratchings. Alex Jones is our back marker in the blue, runs off 56. Jordan Walker's in the yellow off 64. Sam Sabatucci in the pink off 84. Emily Dalziel runs in the orange. She's really building a nice resume here and having a great season in the VAL. Ruby Crispin in the purple and Kiralee Burnett in the red and white. So red, white, green, black and grey are the scratchings. So front markers just heading out down the back straight. The time from heat 1, 1:54.15.
Not caught in the right spot, is it?
Which one's this? Sophia? Sophia. So, hope for those joining us in the live stream. Great to have your company here. Beautiful Castlemaine, lovely day. Here we go, athletes, in the starters' hands. So away they go here in heat 2. It's Kiralee Burnett who leads the field. So Burnett it is who goes through now with 600 to go. She leads from Ruby Crisp. Then we have Emily Dalziel. We'll have to call them back here. So, apologies there to the athletes. Nice little run through, I guess, to open up the pipes, but we'll have to call back the athletes here. So we'll run that heat number 2 after the last heat, so we'll give those athletes time to recover. So apologies there to those athletes. We'll go to heat 3. And heat number 2 will be run after the final heat, so apologies there. Sorry? Yeah. It's like, hang on. You sort of hear it come through and like,
So back to the 32, mate. We're going to run that one after the last.
happened once before. I was running a 550 on the Sunday. Just down to 200 a day. Someone after us.
I told him, you have it.
Yeah.
You got to interfere with him. You let him on.
Did you go straight away or wait till after?
Well, because they're hurdles and they're setting up, like, this is all the complexity of regular track and field. Here, you're
So heat 3 be run now. Apologies there. Couple little issues we're working through. So team no doubt working very, very hard to make sure that we get things underway there. So heat 3, this is sponsored by Gordon Muir. Michael Priest will line up here in the red, quality back marker. He'll run off 32. So heat 3 here, sponsored by Gordon Muir. Scratchings, green. Scratchings are green, pink, black, orange, purple, red and white. So Michael Priest lines up here, having a great season. 2 wins already, runs here in the 800, off 32 in the red. Lachlan Milligan ran well at Ballarat, lines up here in the white off 40. Cooper Lebec, who we saw, nice winner there. St Albans, I think it was. Beautiful salute as he crossed the line. Loves it. The yellow will be Lane Burnett off 56. Tim Halpin in the grey off 92. We go to Les Williams, who runs in the blue and white off 180. So heat 3, sponsored by Gordon Muir. Apologies once again there, just a couple of issues. Team no doubt working hard just to make sure everything is back on track, and we'll do our very best to make sure we catch up any time we can. So here we go, athletes in the starters' hands. Away they go. So Les Williams is away nicely, leads with Tim Halpin in second. We go back then to Lane Burnett, and just on his outside is Cooper Lebec, so those two working in tandem, followed by Lachlan Milligan and Michael Priest, the back marker, just starting to move nicely on the back straight, but still plenty of work to do for the back marker. Out in front, the race leader is Les Williams. So Williams it is who leads, so got quite a large lead ahead of Tim Halpin, who we saw victorious at Ballarat in what was a great 20 or so minutes for the Hipworth stable. He's in second. We go back to Burnett, followed by Lebec, Milligan and Priest. So Les Williams it is who leads. Williams with a nice lead out in front. Coming through in second now is Halpin's got 400 to go. There's Lane Burnett now being joined by Cooper Lebec on the outside. So Lebec goes up now and he's decided it's time to set sail for home. We go back then to Lachlan Milligan and Michael Priest now starting to wind up. He goes past Milligan. This is the Martin Beard Distance Squad Rose Bowl 800, heat number 3. Out in front, it's still Les Williams who leads nicely. Halpin in second. Lebec makes his way into third. And Lane Burnett certainly won't give up and's trying to go with him side by side. So less than 200 to go now. It's Les Williams who leads the field. Halpin edging closer every stride. Lebec not far off them. Lane Burnett's trying to go with him. So those two have a good battle and they're starting to edge closer. It's Les Williams who's now joined and passed by Halpin. So Halpin's the man trying to continue his form from Ballarat. He goes to the front. Cooper Lebeck's the one who's starting to chase hard. It's still Halpin. What's he got left in the tank? It's Halpin holding nicely. Halpin. Lubeck's coming at him. Halpin looks over the shoulder, but he'll do enough. Halpin holds on. Lubeck in second. Lanane Burnett gets third from Les Williams. Priest coming in now, followed in by Milligan. So heat 3 there, the winner was the grey, Tim Halpin. Second was the blue, Cooper Lubeck. And third, the yellow, Lanane Burnett. The time, 1:53.21. 1:53.21, the winning time for Tim Halpin. So a nice run there, the fastest of the two heats. 1:53.21 for Tim Halpin, who's having a great few weeks here in the VAL. We go to heat number 4 now. And don't forget, we'll have the rerun of heat number 2 after that. So heat 4 here, sponsored by Better Electrical. So heat 4 here on the track, sponsored by Better Electrical. The scratchings, white, blue, pink, orange, purple. Liam Denner is our back marker in the red off 40. Cameron Moss runs in the yellow off 56. Joseph Bangura is in the green off 66. Nick Callanan's in the black off 86. We've got Terence Kavanagh Dando, who was victorious there at Docklands. He runs off 98. We then go to Brett McDonald in the red and white off 160. And Martine Beer, who's her running squad, is sponsoring this race, and we thank her for her support. She's our front marker in the blue and white of 196. So this is the 4th and final heat with, don't forget, heat 2 to be rerun. Athletes, we're in the starters' hands for heat 4. So away they go here in the 4th heat. Martine Beer, she'll lead the field with a nice lead ahead of Brett McDonald. Terence Kavanagh Dando will be looking to build on his nice victory there at Docklands, is in 3rd. Not behind him is Callanan in 4th. Then Bangura, who we saw taste victory there in a restricted 400. On his shoulder there's Cameron Moss, and then Liam Denner is the back marker, the man in red. But it's Martine Beer, of course, her and her running stable sponsoring this race. She leads the field. So Martine Beer, McDonald's in 2nd, Kavanagh Dando in 3rd, with Nick Callanan just on the outside shoulder about to go up into 3rd spot himself. Bangura not far off them from Moss and Liam Denner. Out in front, though, it's still Martine Beer. So Martine Beer is the one that got a catch. McDonald's in 2nd. The one who's made the move is Nick Callanan. Callanan's the one just starting to edge a bit closer. He's about to find himself in 2nd spot as he goes past Brett McDonald. Kavanagh Dando's in 4th, then Bangura, Cameron Moss and Liam Denner still at the tail of the field. Out in front, though, it's Martine Beer. So Beer it is who leads. She's about to go through now and have 200 to go. Martine Beer leads from Callanan. McDonald now about to be passed by Kavanagh Dando. Bangura starting to wind up with Moss and Denner the back marker still the tail. But it's Martine Beer. Beer it is who leads, but Nick Cullinan, look at him start to wind up, and he's got Martine Beer in his sights, and Martine Beer leads, but you feel like not for much longer as Nick Cullinan goes up on the outside and goes straight past her. So Cullinan it is, hits the front, trying to hold his form. Martine Beer's trying to hold on to second. Bangura starting to wind up, but no doubt about our winner here in Heat 4. It's Nick Cullinan, Martine Beer holding, but Bangura comes. He'll get second, and Martine Beer should just get third. But Nick Cullinan, nice victory in Heat 4, sponsored by Better Electrical. So Heat 4 there, the black, Nicholas Cullinan was the winner. Second was the green, Joseph Bangura. And third was the blue and white, Martine Beer. The time, 1:54.07. 1:54.07 the winning time for the black, Nick Cullinan. And we're going to have the rerun now of Heat number 2. So Heat 2 on the track now. So it should be the same scratchings. Heat 2. Red, white, green, black and grey. Alex Jones in the blue, Jordan Walker in the yellow, Sam Sabatucci in the pink, Emily Dalziel in the orange, Ruby Crisp in the purple, and Kiralee Burnett in the red and white. This is Heat 2, sponsored by Clifford's Quality Cuts. So Heat 2 athletes finding their way out to their marks. It's a little malfunction earlier, so the athletes are nice warmed up, had a little 100 or 150 or so. But hopefully well rested now and ready to go. Heat 2 in the starters' hands. Here we go. Away they go here in the rerun of Heat number 2. Kiralee Burnett it is, who's out in front. She leads from Ruby Crisp and Emily Dalziel in third. So they're the top three at the moment. Sam Sabatucci's moving nicely with around 40 or 50 or so behind Dalziel. We go back behind them to Jordan Walker and Alex Jones, certainly an athlete who always puts it all on the line, starting to pick them up, but still with some work to do. Out in front though, Ruby Crisp's gone to the front, so she leads from Kiralee Burnett. In third there's Emily Dalziel, followed by Sam Sabatucci, Walker and Jones in last. As they go through, coming to the home stretch, it's Ruby Crisp who's about to get the bell here. So Crisp, she does get the bell now, 400 to go. Burnett about to be joined now by Sam Sabatucci. So Sabatucci goes up now. He's starting to make his way through. Also keep an eye on Jordan Walker there and Alex Jones. Alex Jones will be one coming from the back, but he's still got a fair bit ahead of him out in front. It's our race leader, Ruby Crisp. Crisp is who leads from Sabatucci. In third there is Jordan Walker. Alex Jones still at the back of the field, but what's he got left in the tank? New race leader, Sam Sabatucci it is who leads. Ahead of Ruby Crisp. In third there's Walker. Dalziel. Now Alex Jones puts the foot down. He's starting to come, but is it going to be too late? It's Sabatucci who leads, 150 to go now, starts to extend his lead ahead of Ruby Crisp and Jordan Walker trying to find his way into second spot I should say. And now Alex Jones. Alex Jones is really putting it all, he's got plenty left, but it's all going to be far too late you feel. It's Sabatucci who leads, Jones is in third now, Walker's in second, but it's Sabatucci who'll be the impressive winner. Sabatucci it is to take out the rerun of Heat 2. Sabatucci in first, second is Jordan Walker, third will be the blue Alex Jones, followed in by Ruby Crisp, Dalziel and Kiralee Burnett there. in heat number 2. Sabatucci, what's he run here?
Long way, isn't it? I know it is. Gets longer every year too, mate.
So results there from heat number 2. First was the pink, Sam Sabatucci. Second was the yellow, Jordan Walker. And third was the blue, Alex Jones. The time, 1:54.17. 1:54.17 the time there for Sam Sabatucci. So of those 4 heats, heat 3, Tim Halpin, 1:53.21. 1:53.21 was the fastest of those 4 heats. And we'll bring you that final field. Next event on the track is the Rebel Sport Bendigo under 14 120. Not far away from a start here. Perfect.
It's 105.
Ripper, all right, no worries, mate. So just got the fields here for the junior Castlemaine races. So we've got 2 races there, the 120 metre junior gift finals, one for the boys, one for the girls. So about 5 to 1 if they call it assemble at the start line. We've got Magnus Britton in the red. Well, they won't be in colours, but he'll be off scratch. Charlie Collins off 5. Nate Radden off 10. We've got Joe Collins off 16. Ted Cordy off 22. Oliver McDougall off 24. Sydney Weiss in the black off 27. And George Cordy off 30. Then in the girls 120 final off scratch, Poppy McCann Tobin. Then we have Anthea Carlisle off 4. Sophie Burrows off 5. Aurora Anir Foster off 15. We have Amelia Morelli off 18, Chloe Burrows off 20, Willow McDougall off 20, and then Ruby Greenwood off 45. So they're due around 1 o'clock if they could assemble it before around 5 to 1 at the start line. Just a reminder as well, the Storm coffee van, another half hour or so make sure you head over there. Half an hour to go, they'll be doing business today. Don't forget Dove Cafe are here. We've got a water fountain donated by Callaway Water, so don't forget to miss out on those great local produce around here today. This is the Rebel Sport Bendigo under 14, red and yellow are out. Heat 1 sponsored by Cycle Concepts Castlemaine. Henry Dwyer runs in the white. Kiara Boyd is in the blue. Jack Kinnersley's in the green. The pink is James Moore.
Ollie, could you get someone to run a couple of bottles of water down to the start here, please? Battery's gone flat, so. Turned off and turn it on, and it comes on. So just as long as they've been given the all clear.
Well, yeah, I'll discuss it. It's going to be an environment.
Oh.
I want to do it. So just so athletes know, the 800 metre open finalists are as follows: Dominic Bruno, Cooper Lebec, Liam Hanrahan, Lanane Burnett, Ryan Antodormi, Jordan Walker, Joseph Bangura, Sam Sabatucci, Nick Callanan and Tim Halpin. They're the finalists in the 800 metre open. Once again, Dominic Bruno in the red, Cooper Lebec in the white, Liam Hanrahan in the blue, Lanane Burnett in the yellow, Ryan Antodormi in the green, Jordan Walker in the pink, Joseph Bangura in the black, Sam Sabatucci in the grey, Nicholas Cullen in the orange and Tim Halpin in the purple. We might just see if we can get a couple of bottles of water taken down to our starters down there. Just if we can get a couple of bottles of water taken down to our starters at the start line there. Always working hard in the sun, our starters. Do a fantastic job, and of course we've got Rob and Ian down here today who are our starters of the stall gift, which before you know it will creep up, so make sure you start to get your entries in. You saw yesterday an email come out, all entries are now open.
So 10.5, that's the right one?
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, that was
Just get a check start from our starters, that's okay, a check start, then we should be far away from our heats of the Rebel Sport Bendigo under 14s. Fantastic, all clear. Got the all clear from our check start, but wait for the all clear from our photo finish, so just wait for our final all clear. Apologies there. So heat 1 here. And just a heads up for those in the 70 metre semis, the first semi is going to meant to be at 12, although we're a bit behind anyway, but
Right, Zibbo. Cool. All set. Right, runners, I'll get you to come up. Walk to your blocks.
so here we go. The Rebel Sport under 14 120. Sash donated by the Griffin family. James Moore, our front marker here. What's he got up his
Get on
sleeve
your
today?
marks. Set!
Away they go. So James Moore was away nicely with Jack Kinnersley. Kiara Boyd chasing hard with Henry Dwyer. It's James Moore, Jack Kinnersley coming through. Boyd and Dwyer, the back markers. Henry Dwyer goes up and gets there. Nice win there by the back marker, Henry Dwyer, in Heat 1, sponsored by Cycle Concepts, Castlemaine. So Heat 1 was the winner. The winner was the white, Henry Dwyer. Second was the blue, Kiara Boyd. And third, the green, Jack Kinnersley. The time, 14.70. 14.70 with a minus 0.1. 14.70 the time for Henry Dwyer. Just a call now for Dominic Bruno and Cooper Lubeck. Dominic Bruno and Cooper Lebec, if you could please make your way out on the infield to catch up with Rob Lehman and Wally. That's Dominic Bruno and also Cooper Lebec. Please make your way on the infield. Heat 2 here, sponsored by Castlemaine CWA. So heat number 2 here, scratch red, yellow, pink, red, yellow, pink. Charlotte Cross in the white runs off 10.5. We've got Audrey Murnane in the blue off 16, 16.75, and Sarah Crowley in the green off 27.
We're good to go, mate.
So Cross in the white, Murnane in the blue, Crowley in the green.
Walk to your blocks.
So moving up for Heat 2, Charlotte Cross, Audrey Murnane, Sarah Crowley.
on your marks. Set!
Away they go. So Crowley off to a nice start, leads from Audrey Murnane. Charlotte Cross comes from the back. Leading those still, it's Sarah Crowley with a nice lead. Coming through now is Murnane. It's Crowley leading. She'll hold on, I think. Sarah Crowley from Murnane and Cross in third in heat number 2. So heat number 2 there, the green, Sarah Crowley was the winner. Second was the blue, Audrey Murnane, and third was the white, Charlotte Cross. The time, 14.52, 14.52 with a minus 0.6. 14.52 the winning time for Sarah Crowley. Heat 3 on the track here, take note, additional starter in the pink, Christian Pasquale. He'll run off 17. Christian Pasquale in the pink runs off 17. So looks like we've got a full field here for heat 3, sponsored by Hilson Builders. Sophia Pasquale runs in the red off 10. We've got Jasmine Cartledge in the white off 12.75. Georgia Benson in the blue off 17. Sophie Burrows in the yellow will run off 24. Jack Benson's in the green off 27. And additional starter, the pink, Christian Pasquale off 17. So Sophia and Christian Pasquale head to head. Then we have Georgia and Jack Benson head to head here. So heat 3, intriguing one on the track.
Walk to your blocks. Get on your marks.
So moving up for heat 3, sponsored by Hilson Builders.
Set!
Away they go here. Jack Benson it is who leads from Sophia Burrows. Sophie Burrows coming through nicely with Benton. And also Christian Pasquale in the pink. Pasquale in the pink goes straight past them. And that's a nice run there from young Christian Pasquale. The additional starter went straight past him. So heat 3, the pink, Christian Pasquale was the winner. Second was the yellow, Sophie Burrows. And third was the blue, Georgia Benton. The time, 14.26. 14.26 with a minus 0.1. 14.26 the winning time for Christian Pasquale.
We're going to be down there for a while, so need to wait on them. Yeah, I'll say he's down there. I'll pick him up. I'll pick these up.
So next event on the track, we've got our Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing and Bendigo Scaffolding, 70 metre semis.
Rob, you want all these?
So semi-final number 3 here, semi-final number 1. So 3 semis, semi-final number 1 not far away from a start here. Semi number 1 on the track. Jack Bolton runs in the red off 3.5. Rupert Lugo's in the white off 4. Matt Burley's in the blue off 5. Jack Newman in the yellow off 5.5. Kyle Perrin in the green off 6.5. Cam Dunbar in the pink off 8.5. Scott Rousell in the black off 10. And Zoe Neal's in the grey off 10.75. This is semi-final number 1 of 3. Big welcome to those joining us on the live stream, tuning in from wherever you may be around Australia or globally. And once again, big welcome to everyone here at the venue today. Great atmosphere, beautiful venue, got some great weather. And hope you're enjoying the action here today. I think the Storm Coffee van will be finishing up very, very soon. Might be last orders there. We've got the water fountains donated by the Castlemaine Water, so make sure you head over there. And also the Dove Cafe, just over there in the Castlemaine Football Netball Club club room area. But on the track, the Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing, Bendigo Scaffolding, 70 metre semis. Straight after this, we'll have our official opening. Dad had about 1,000 things on, so I was like, don't worry about it. I was like, it's really different. I'm not you standing in front of me. Could be worse. So got here the under 14 120 finalists. So well done to those that have made the final here, the under 14s. The red is Charlotte Cross. The white is Henry Dwyer. The blue, Kiara Boyd. The yellow, Audrey Murnane. The green, Georgia Benton. The pink, Christian Pasquale. The black, Sophie Burrows. And the grey is Sarah Crowley. So well done to those athletes. Charlotte Cross, Henry Dwyer, Kiara Boyd, Audrey Murnane, Georgia Benton, Christian Pasquale, Sophie Burrows and Sarah Crowley. So moving up here, semi-final 1 of 3. Big 70 metre race on the VAL calendar here. So semi number 1, Jack Bolton in the red, Rupert Lugo in the white, Matt Burley in the blue, Jack Newman in the yellow, Kyle Perrin in the green, Cam Dunbar in the pink, Scott Rousell in the black, Zoe Neal in the grey. Here we go. Away they go. Rousell was away nicely with Cam Dunbar. Zoe Neal trying to go with them. Rousell it is who leads. Rousell. Oh, wow. Kyle Perrin there. Jack Newman. Gee whiz. Hard to pick here. A few of them are spread across the track. Rousell looked prominent there for most of the race. Tough one here. Tough one here for our photo finish team to have a look at. So it looks like a tough go for the minor placings, but confirming the winner, the black Scott Rousell. Scott Rousell was the winner, 7.62. 7.62 the time with a plus 1.5, 7.62, and a win there to the black Scott Rousell as we work through the minor places. So confirming there, semi-final number one. First was the black. First was the black Scott Rousell. Second was the pink Cam Dunbar. And third was the green Kyle Perrin. 7.62 plus 1.5. Pink Cam Dunbar second, Kyle Perrin in the green third. Semi-final number two on the track here. Aaron Lefferink runs in the red of 3.75. The white is Lucas Archer of 4.25. The blue, a visitor from the ACT, Brendan Matthews of 4.75. The yellow is Nick Antonino of 5. The green in Darley McConnon of 5.75. The pink is Jack Wolfe of 6. The black, once again, it's great to welcome to the VAL straight after the Winter Olympics. It's great to have Olympian here. Kiara Rodingas, she runs off 9. And Liv Russo runs in the grey off 11.25. So a completely different environment, I imagine, from being at the Winter Olympics just a couple of weeks ago in the bobsled there with Bree Walker, of course, Sarah Blizzard, part of that squad, or maybe one day Kiara can bring down her bobsled to one of our meets. We'll keep it off the grass, of course, but yeah, it's great to see Kiara Rodingas here straight after the Winter Olympics, back doing what she loves, running here in the VAL. And of course, superb effort to represent your country at the highest order. So well done to Kiara on a huge last couple of years.
Oh, did he?
So 7.62 the time from our first semi.
You're in heat one, yeah? Yeah. You might have to put your blocks in. Yeah, pink was one of the
So semi number 2. Here they go, moving up. Lefferink, Archer, Matthews, Antonino, McConnon, Wolfe, Rodingas and Russo. Intriguing semi-final here. Away they go. Russo leads the field from Redingus. Wolf coming through. McConnon's there. And Matthews, McConnon. Matthews, Antonino. Oh, wow. Not a close finish there. Oh, Matthews, Antonino, McConnon. Brendan Matthews, our ACT visitor. And Darley McConnon, though, may be the one. So, confirming there, semi number 2, the winner, the green, and Darley McConnon. Second was the yellow, Nick Antonino. Third was the blue, Brendan Matthews. The time, 7:56. 7.56 with a minus 0.9. 7:56 with a minus 0.9. So that's the fastest of the day there for Darley McConnon, the green, taking out semi-final number 2. Semi number 3 on the track here. So semi-final number 3 on the track now. Ryan Eilert runs in the red. He'll be off 4. We've got Tom Griffin in the white off 4.75. The blue is Hamish Adams off 5. Then we have Dion Paul in the yellow off 5.75. The green is Tom Young off 6.25. The pink is Taylor Crutterton off 9. Chris Deegan runs in the black off 9.75. And Ramona Casey in the grey, she's in red hot form. She runs off 12. So about to go here, semi-final number 3. So just recapping, semi number 1, Scott Rousell, 7.62. Semi number 2 was in Darley McConnon, 7.56. And here we go for semi-final number 3. Eilert in the red, Griffin in the white, Adams in the blue, Paul in the yellow, Young in the green, Crutterton in the pink, Deegan in the black, and Casey in the grey. So of our semi-finalists here in the third, the quickest heat time was Taylor Crutterton. She ran 7:57 in the heat, 7:57 for her. So equal second quickest of the day behind Darley McConnor in semi number 2, who ran 7:56. So let's see what they can do in semi number 3. A few other athletes right in the thick of things as well, including Dion Paul, Hamish Adams, Tom Griffin. So let's see how they go. Straight after this, I believe we'll cross down to Darryl for our official opening. Away they go, and one of the athletes here got away a touch too well. One of our back markers, I reckon. And the white flag goes up. So Tom Griffin come back to 4.25. The white flag goes up. Comes back half a metre to 4.25, the white. So semi number 3, Griffin comes back to 4.25, regrouping himself here. So here we go, semi number 3. Can they run faster than Ndale McConnens? 7.56, here we go. Away they go, so Casey leads the field away. Cruttenden was away beautifully. She leads, chasing hard, Dion Paul. Cruttenden lunges. I think she'll get there. Taylor Cruttenden in the pink. Dion Paul was chasing. But Taylor Cruttenden, she's moving well today, and she'll take semi-final number 3. So semi-final number 3, the pink, Taylor Cruttenden, the West Aussie, takes it out. Second was the yellow, Dion Paul. And third was the white, Tom Griffin. The time, 7.51. 7.51, the fastest of the day with a plus 1.1. 7.51 for Taylor Cruttenden, one of Australia's top female sprinters, the West Aussie. And there you go. We'll cross down to Darryl next, who'll take care of our official opening and welcome everyone to the Castlemaine gift for 2022.
We've come to the official opening of the day. I'd like to thank everybody coming to Castlemaine. Welcome to Castlemaine, coming for the first time. Town Village, very historic. The 100th anniversary of gift running of the Cancer Curse today. 1922 is the first gift that we had. And I'm very appreciative of the General Council of Australia getting on board and getting involved with the romance of the fact that gift running began on the Gold Fields in Victoria, where one miner would give himself against another miner and run to a perfect goal. And then we got a little bit more organised, and when one mine could easily beat another miner, they would then organise handsets, and the VAA was born out of that. And they've organised pro running for over 100 years. So we thank the General Council for getting on board. But at this point, I'd like to introduce Lisa Sessions, our federal MP, to officially open the day. Over to Lisa.
Thank you. It's my great pleasure to be here again this year. Tonight I begin by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we meet and pay my respects to elders both past, present and emerging. To all those who come to Castlemaine today, welcome. To our families, to our athletes, to all of the support staff, welcome back to Castlemaine. It's great to see such a big crowd here to cheer on our athletes. To our athletes, I wish you the very best of luck. Because we've got some great sponsors that have come on board this year, because we've got returning sponsors that have really advised money. It's great to see this gift grow. We want to see great support for competitions like this competition. It has been a tough 2 years for a lot of our elite sports athletes. So to be able to have such a big competition here at the beginning of 2022
Thanks, mate. So thank you, Darryl, and welcome everyone. This is the Thompson Family Funerals and Brian Wright 120-metre Masters heats. Red and blue are out. Mark Giglio runs in the white off 7.5. Jonathan Rogers in the yellow. Brian Wright in the green. Tony Martin in the pink. Sari Masimovic in the black, and Tony O'Shea runs in the grey. Just quickly, the 7-metre open finalists: Tom Griffin, Brendan Matthews, Nick Antonino, and Darley McConnell, Dion Paul, Jack Wolfe, Taylor Crudden, and Scott Rousel. Moving up now, heat 1 of the Masters. So heat 1 here, sponsored by Ginger Kid Ginger Beer.
Get on your marks.
Away they go. O'Shea leads from Masimovic. Martin was away nicely, and Brian Wright still O'Shea. Tony Martin coming through with Brian Wright and Jonathan Rogers spread across the track. Brian Wright, I think in the green. Brian Wright, it's a good go. Jonathan Rogers was there. Tony Martin, Masimovic. So confirming there, heat 1 taken out by the green, Brian Wright. Second was the yellow, Jonathan Rogers. And third, the pink, Tony Martin. The time, 13.30. 13.30 with a minus 1.8. 13.30 the time. Nice win there to the man in green. Brian Wright, of course, one of our sponsors of this event. So thank you to Brian for his support. Heat number 2, sponsored by Main Second-Hand Centre. Scratchings to come shortly. So heat 2, scratch red, yellow, green. Red, yellow and green are out. Noddy Angelakos runs in the white of 8. Stuart Dobrinsky, saw him victorious at Ballarat, he's of 10.75. In the pink, the man who's declared himself a winning chance today in the 300 Masters, Dominic Condello. He's off 18.25 here in the 120. Alyssa Ward in the black off 36, and Maria Cahill runs in the grey of 31. Of course, Condello gave a shout out to Maria Cahill on the podcast during the week. I'm not sure if she tuned in to hear Dom's rendition of some Irish language, but I'm not sure what to think of that. So heat 2, sponsored by Main Second-Hand Centre. This is the Thompson Family Funerals and Brian Wright 120 Masters. Beautiful vase up for grabs. Place getters also receive a bottle of wine, courtesy of Welshman's Reef Winery. And gift cards as well for second and third, and a sash donated by Brian Wright. So plenty up for grabs.
Get on your marks.
Away they go. Alyssa Ward off to a nice start. Leads from Maria Cahill, who's in superb form now. Cahill it is, goes up. Cahill leads. Dobrinski coming through, but look at Angelakos. Angelakos is the man. He'll get the job done. Angelakos from Dobrinski. Condello, Cahill, then Ward. Noddy Angelakos. So Heat 2 still confirming who was in third spot, but our winner, no doubt about that, Noddy Angelakos in first, the white. Second was the blue, Stuart Dobrinski. The time was 13.12. 13.12 with a minus 0.1. And in third spot was the grey, Maria Cahill. So white from blue and grey, 13.12 with a minus 0.1. Nice win there to Noddy Angelakos, the fastest of our two heats so far. Heat 3 coming up, sponsored by Dino's Deliveries. Heat 3 here, sponsored by Dino's Deliveries. Yellow is out. Mitch Palmer runs in the red of 6.25. We then go to the white. Brett Gilligan, he runs off 9. Very talented all-round athlete, Brett Gilligan. Derek Collinge in the blue, another very versatile athlete. He runs in the blue off 11. Stephen McCulloch runs in the green of 16.25. Xander McDougall's off 18.5. Jeff Sargent in the black of 20.75. And Sonia Pollard in the grey of 32.25. So a few athletes in good form here, ready to go in Heat 3, sponsored by Dino's Deliveries. So moving up here for Heat 3, Mitch Palmer, the man in red.
Get on your marks. Set.
Away they go here. So Sonia Pollard leads the field. Jeff Sargent was away fairly with Xander McDougall and Stephen McCulloch coming through. Still Sonia Pollard. Derek Collinge the threat. Pollard leads. Collinge. Oh, I'm leaning towards Derek Collinge in the blue. I think he got up there. Derek Collinge salutes in heat number 3. So heat 3, the blue, Derek Collinge gets up and he raises the ginger beer. Second was the grey, Sonia Pollard, and third was the pink, Xander McDougall. The time, 13.30. 13.30 with a plus 0.6. Derek Collinge in the blue takes it out with grey second, pink in third. Heat 4 on the track. This is sponsored by Castlemaine News and Lotto. Heat 4 here, sponsored by Castlemaine News and Lotto. Matt Harvey runs in the red. I should say the scratchings here is white, green and grey. White, green and grey. Matt Harvey, the back marker, off 6.75 in the red. We've got Vic Sharma in the blue off 11.75. The yellows, Damien McTurnan off 14. Got David Griffin off 18.75 in the pink. And Kev Matthews, our visitor from the ACT, he runs off 22 in the black. Heat 4 on the track.
Get on your marks.
Away they go here. Kev Matthews was away well, as was David Griffin. Griffin goes with Kev Matthews. Damien McTurnan coming through now in the yellow. So McTurnan it is in the yellow. He goes away with it now. McTurnan in the yellow. He'll get up there. Harvey was gallant in defeat in the red. But Damien McTurnan in the yellow running well. So, heat 4, nice running there by our winner in the yellow, Damien McTurnan. Second was the red, Matt Harvey. Third was the pink, David Griffin. The time the fastest, 13.05. 13.05 with a plus 0.4. Nice win to Damien McTurnan. So heat 5 here, sponsored by the Little Red Apple. Red, blue and yellow are out. So Scott Rousell lines up here, one of the favoured runners for the 70-metre open final. Andrew Drummond runs in the green off 16.5. Anthony Langdon's in the pink off 19.25. Narelle Lehman, the black, off 24. Then we have Vicky Matthews here in the grey off 36. So good to see a few of the Matthews down from the nation's capital here today.
Walk your blocks. Get on your marks.
Away they go here. So Vicky Matthews it is who leads from Narelle Lehman, who's away well. Anthony Langdon goes up in the pink with Andrew Drummond coming through. Rousell from the back, so spread across the track. Rousell's the man, goes up. He's in form today. He'll take his spot in the 70 final and also be right in the thick of things here in the Masters final. Scott Rousell in the white. Results from Heat 5. The white, Scott Rousel salutes. Second was the pink, Anthony Langdon. Second, the pink, Anthony Langdon. And third, the green, Andrew Drummond. The time, 13.39. 13.39 the time with a plus 0.4. Nice running there by Scott Rousel, who seems to be in good form today, taking out Heat 5, and he'll also be in the semi-final. Heat 6, sponsored by the Dove Cafe, who of course are here today providing some great food, so don't forget to go visit them at just the Castlemaine Football Netball Club facilities there, the clubroom area there. The Dove Cafe providing some great goods and sponsoring Heat 6.
It's a good day, good weather, mate. Going smoothly.
Good to go, mate.
Good sponsors.
So Heat 6, as we mentioned, sponsored by the Dove Cafe. Heat 6 will scratch blue and grey. So Paul Tancredi runs in the red off 4. Cam Dunbar in the white off 6.75. Dan Martin's in the yellow off 12. Got Steve Coulson in the green off 14.25. The pink is David Gill off 20. And Richard Weirmouse in the black off 25. So Heat 6 here. Hope you're enjoying the live stream wherever you may be tuning in from, and of course those here at the venue today. What a great day it is here in Castlemaine. Hopefully you're well hydrated and also out of the sun or wearing appropriate protection. But beautiful day here in Castlemaine, and look forward to bringing you the action all afternoon. This is Heat 6, sponsored by the Dove Cafe.
Get on your marks.
Blue and grey. Away they go. So Richard Weirmouth was away well. David Gill chasing hard after him with Coulson. Martin's there and Cam Dunbar starting to come into things, but it's Daniel Martin. Martin it is who leads. Dunbar trying to get him, but he won't. Daniel Martin in the yellow takes out heat number 6. So Daniel Martin right in the thick of things with Dunbar. Good go for the Miners, and fingers crossed that Paul Tancredi's all good there. Looks like he's minor niggle there, so fingers crossed for him. Nothing too serious. All honours with Daniel Martin in Heat 6. So Heat 6 there, the winner was the yellow, Daniel Martin. Second was the white, Cam Dunbar. And third, the green, Steve Coulson. The time, 13.34. 13.34 with a plus 0.2. Nice win there to Daniel Martin. Heat 7 on the track here. This is sponsored by the Harcourt Valley Vineyard. Certainly a beautiful part of the world. Many great vineyards located not far from here. So heat 7, scratch blue, green and black. Craig Rollinson in the red's our back marker. He runs off 4.25. We've got Sean Taylor in the white off 7. Dale Jones in the yellow off 33. Scott Shillitoes in the pink off 16.5. Brendan Bailey's in the grey off 26.75. Not far away from our first final of the day, the Rebel Sport Bendigo under 14.
Walk your blocks.
So moving up here, the 7th and final heat for our Masters athletes.
Get on your marks.
Away they go here, so it's Dale Jones in the yellow who leads the field. Jock Bailey away to a nice start. Scott Shillitoe coming into it, and Taylor and Rollinson across the track. Where to look? Shillitoe coming through. It's Shillitoe who takes it out. Continues his good form from a good weekend at Ballarat where he had 2 seconds, and Scott Shillitoe takes out heat number 7. So heat 7, nice win to the man in the pink, Scott Shillitoe. Second was the red, Craig Rollinson, and third was the grey, Brendan Bailey. The time, 13.18. 13.18 the time with a 0 wind reading. So well done to our Masters athletes. 7 heats of quality racing there. The fastest, Damien McTurnan, 13.05 from heat 4. Next event on the track, our first final of the day, the under 14 120, sponsored by Rebel Sport Bendigo. Your field to follow shortly.
With the kids' races. I need a little bit of help to just find out who's not.
Well, I'm probably not the man, only because these athletes, most of them are new to me as well. I mean, under 14, or actually the junior one there?
Just the under 14, there's 2 finals.
Well, I don't know. I can see it's true, I don't know if anyone can cover those. You mean these ones, this is the junior boys in the group? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably best to ask the guy. Sorry, I can't help you. Most of them are new to me as well. So our first final of the day coming up. We'll conduct this presentation straight after this. So I know the team will have a few things ready. This is your field, sponsored by Rebel Sport Bendigo. Under 14 120. Charlotte Cross runs in the red of 10.5, with Henry Dwyer also off 10.5 in the white. Kiara Boyd in the blue off 13. We've got Audrey Manane in the yellow off 16.75. Georgia Benton's in the green off 17. Now take note, Christian Pasquale in the pink ran off 17 in his heat. He'll run off 15 here. Sophie Burrows in the black off 24, and Sarah Crowley in the grey off 27. Capel High School year and get photo finish like radio.
I mean, you'd win the race.
Walk to your blocks.
Docklands, I was sort of standing like.
If you stand there, that's fine. Where, right? Oh, he stands like there, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you're not on the line.
So moving up here, the under 14 120 presentation to follow straight after. So I'm sure we'll have our sash ready. Here we go. Cross, Dwyer, Boyd, Murnane, Benton, Pasquale, Burrows, Crowley. Away they go, and they're called back. Our stall starters certainly keep a close eye on things. No matter if it's a junior or veteran athlete in the back marker, it is Charlotte Cross comes back 1 metre to 9.5. So moving up here, the under 14 120 sprint. Big thanks to Rebel Sport Bendigo. Presentation to follow after. Some stars of the future here in the starters' hands. Away they go. Crowley leads the field. Burrows was away to a nice start, as was Christian Pasquale. Murnane starting to come through with Benton. It's pretty even as they spread across the track. Dwyer from the back. Christian Pasquale. Pasquale goes up and he gets there. He was pulled after his heat, but he's still too good. Christian Pasquale off 15 takes it out. We'll confirm our minor placings. We'll get our top three straight over the presentation. So well done to our winner in the pink, Christian Pasquale. Second was the black, Sophie Burrows. And third was the white, Henry Dwyer. The time, 14.28. 14.28 the time with a plus 1.2. And it's another Pasquale who's tasted success. And don't forget, all our under 14 finalists today receive a VAL t-shirt and hat. So make sure all our finalists today, after they've been to the presentation, head over to the colour tent and you can grab your Victorian Athletic League t-shirt and also a cap. Rebel Sport Bendigo. So we've got Griffo here to present the sash today and some stars of the future. So a big congratulations to our winner in a time of 14.28, Christian Pasquale. So nice certificate here. Rebel Sport Bendigo sponsoring today. We'll keep that round of applause going for our second place getter in the black, Sophie Burrows. And in third spot in the white, well done to Henry Dwyer. Not to be confused with the horse trainer, Henry Dwyer, who I thought, hang on, Henry, yeah. 14.28 with a plus 1.2. Rebel Sport Bendigo. I know Christian's a bit nervous to chat to me. Doesn't know what he's going to say. But I'm sure you'll find a few people to thank. His mother, his father, his sisters, everyone. Rebel Sport Bendigo. All right, stay up there, Christian. Well done to you, mate. You must be pretty excited to win today. Do you expect to win?
No, not really.
And tell us about who you train with and what sort of training you've been doing the lead up to this.
I've been not much training, but I've been doing a little bit of training.
And are you playing any other sports outside of running?
I play football. and that's it.
All right. Who would you like to thank today?
Rebel Sport Bendigo.
And what about, do you have a coach?
No, I just train.
What about your mother and father?
Oh, Dad coaches me sometimes.
What about your sisters? Are they good competition for you?
No,
No. So you're better than them?
easy.
All right. Well done, Christian. Big round of applause for Christian Pasquale. And we'll get all our finalists today can also grab a voucher as well. So all our finalists under 14 can head to the blue tent over there to get a Rebel Sport voucher. And you can also head to the Victorian Athletic League tent and you'll grab yourself a T-shirt and a cap provided by the Victorian Athletic League. So plenty of goodies there for our under 14s. Here are your finalists in the Masters 120. So well done to these athletes that have made the Masters final. Matt Harvey in the red, Nodi Angelakos in the white, Scott Rousell in the blue, Derek Collins in the yellow, Daniel Martin in the green, Damien McTurnan in the pink, Scott Shillito in the black, and Brian Wright in the grey. So well done to those athletes. Matt Harvey, Nodi Angelakos, Scott Rousell, Derek Collins, Daniel Martin, Damien McTurnan, Scott Shillito, and Brian Wright. So our next... So next event on the track here, this is a big one here today, and of course on the VAL calendar, this is the Kevin Maple 70-metre final. Big thanks to Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing and Bendigo Scaffolding. This is a quality field. Brian Wright donated the sash, $1,000 to our winner today, so this is a big one. Tom Griffin runs in the red off 4.75. Brendan Matthews in the white also off 4.75, so those two share the back mark. Nick Antonino's in the blue off 5, and Darley McConnell in the yellow off 5.75. Alongside him also off the same mark in the green is Dion Paul. Jack Wolf runs in the pink off 6. Then we have Taylor Crutternan, who ran the quickest of our semis, 7.51. She's in the black. And Scott Rousell's in the grey off 10. What a cracking final this is for our athletes. This is the Kevin Maple 70-metre final. This is a big one here. $1,000 to our winner. So it's attracted a quality field. Great variety here with our back markers. We've got Taylor Crutternan, one of the top female sprinters in the country. Scott Rousell, who's performing well here in the 70 circuit. Also will be a big chance today in the Masters. And then a few other athletes. Of course, an athlete like Brendan Matthews won the Backies 400. I think he's made 3 stall gift finals, if I'm not mistaken, possibly more. But Brendan Matthews, always thereabouts. And of course, some stars of the future on the rise here. Griffin, Antonino, McConnon, Jack Wolf, and last year's stall gift finalist, Dion Paul, who's also a winner of the Backmarkers 400 at Stall. So quality field here. It's what you love to see. Crutternan, though, the fastest of our semi and heats. The West Aussie.
Work your blocks.
Here we go, walking up for the final, the Kevin Maple 70-metre.
Get on the mark. Set.
Away they go. Rousel leads from Crittenden, who's away well. Coming through now is Paul McConnon. It's Crittenden there with Matthews, but Crittenden! Taylor Crittenden. What a run. She's running superbly today. Taylor Crittenden in the black. She'll get up there, and she has held them all off. Superb run from one of Australia's top sprinters. Let's confirm those minor placings shortly, but a big congratulations to the athlete in the black, Taylor Crittenden. So, still working out who the third place getter was, but well done to our winner in the black, Taylor Crittenden. Second was the blue, Nick Antonino, and we're still confirming third, but the winning time was 7:46, 7.46 with a minus 1.1. Just a call now, if there's anyone here from Mount Alexander Community Enterprise, Hughes Plumbing and Bendigo Scaffolding, if there's anyone there from those companies, make your way to the presentation. We'll have that presentation shortly. So we're still looking here who the third place getter was. So
Good final. Good drive we've got.
thank you. So confirming there, Brendan Matthews was our third place getter. So it was black from blue and white, 7:46. We'll get Taylor and Nick and Brendan over to the presentation.
Over there.
Right down the bottom of the back pocket.
So we'll get our top three up here close to the presentation. We'll just get the sash ready as well. And some other great prizes here. This is the Kevin Maple Memorial there. So I think it's... So some great trophies here for our winner. Have a look at this. So a big congratulations to our winner of the Kevin Maple 70-metre final in a time of 7:46. Please give a big round of applause to Taylor Crittenden. So well done to Taylor, receiving her sash, and of course these lovely glassware, the Kevin Maple 70, and also a lovely bottle of Mount Alexander wine. We'll keep that round of applause going for our second place getter in the blue, Nicholas Antonino. And third spot, our visitor from the ACT, Brendan Matthews. 7:46 with a minus 1.1. And all our place getters today receive a bottle of red and a beautiful vase as well. So you'll be able to pop some flowers and that at home. It'll look beautiful. Nice bottles of red. And we'll hear from Taylor, who I'm sure has got a lot of people she'd love to thank. And Taylor, well done today. You've been in superb form of late to win here today. You must be pretty thrilled.
Yeah, I'm really happy to get the win today. It's been good.
And what about for the remainder of the season? You're going to run in the Ammos as well. Have you got any targets there at the national titles coming up?
Hopefully like to win under 20s in the 100 again. So yeah, that's the aim at nationals.
And you've run 11:49, I think, is that correct? Yeah. Looking to go maybe in the 11:30s or 11:2s. What's the goal time-wise this season if you have one?
I don't really have a time goal this season, but it would be nice to PB by the end of the season.
I'm sure you will. Well done. Who would you like to thank after today's victory?
I'd just like to thank the sponsors. Also, big thank you to Castlemaine Athletics. Thank you to the Boltons for letting me stay with them while I've been in Victoria, and also to my family back home in WA watching.
Well done to Taylor. Another big round of applause for our winner. And we wish her all the best in the remainder of the year. Hopefully we see her in as many pro races as possible, but also wish her the best in her endeavours there in the amateur running. So fantastic prizes up for grabs, not only the money and the sash, but also some lovely glassware there for the Kevin Maple. So well done there to Taylor. 7:46, not bad. So next event on the track, we've got our 2 junior gift finals for the boys first, then the girls. Girls are first, then the boys. So we'll do 2 races and 2 presentations. So we'll run these 2 races, then do 2 presentations. So the girls 120 final. Just a reminder to those on the infield area with these finals, if you must be on the outside of the arena here. We've got our live stream today, so unfortunately for those just on the infield there, the young lady there near the inside, if you could go on the other side, outside area, just while we've got the live stream here, trying to record it. So I think we're getting them off there. Unfortunately, just need to make sure our officials and also our live stream videos got a clear view of the race, so we will be strict as the infield area is only for our athletes and also officials and coaches. But this is the girls' final. Poppy McMahon-Tobin, Anthea Carlisle, Sophie Burrows, Aurora Ania Foster, Amelia Morelli, Chloe Burrows, Willow McDougall, Quinlan Nicholson and Ruby Greenwood. Here we go, the girls' opportunity. We'll have the boys race straight after, then 2 presentations.
Get on your marks. Set.
So some of our athletes covering their ears. Don't be afraid of the gun. Certainly want to have both your hands handy, ready to start well, rather than covering the ears for that first step. So our starters just giving them a few friendly bits of advice. We'll have a call for Willow McDougall, please. Willow McDougall, if you're around. All right, here we go. The girls' junior gift final. Poppy McMahon-Tobin off scratch. A big task ahead of her. Here we go.
Get on your marks. Set.
Away they go. So Greenwood leads the field from Nicholson. McDougall coming through. Also running well is Morelli. Anna Foster as well. Coming through is Burrows, I think it is. McDougall. McDougall leads. McDougall trying to hold on. She'll get there. McDougall. Willow McDougall.
Oh no, white's right, sorry. White's doesn't he yet? I trained him for 5-6 years and he still hasn't learned. Righto, boys. Okay, Magnus. Magnus Britton. Charlie Collins. Right. You're in this line, you're in the white lane off 5. Oh, that's not next. Right, Nate. Blue lane, you're off. Joe Collins.
So it looks like in the girls 120, Willow McDougall was the winner. It's a bit hard to work out the minor placings at the moment, but we'll keep you posted. The boys aren't far away. Magnus Bruden runs off scratch. Charlie Collins off 5. Nate Ralden runs off 10. Joe Collins off 16. We've got Ted Cordy off 22. Oliver McDougall off 24. Sydney Weiss off 27, and George Cordy off 30.
Sometimes you can have a look at them by, know them by name.
But if there was only one runner in the grey line?
Yes, then that'd be Ruby. Okay.
So Willow is definitely the winner though?
Honestly. No, actually, I would have voted.
Only because the presentation's got this. So here we go, the junior boys 120 final. We're just still working through the girls' placings. As we said, we don't know what colours they were in. So it's a bit hard for our team to go through the colours or without the colours. So we'll wait till we can work out the top 3.
Right, boys. Get on your marks. Set.
So away they go here. Off to a nice start was George Cordy. Oliver McDougall trying to make it a good day here. Ted Cordy right in the middle with Joe Collins. Nate Ralton's there. Nate Ralton, I think. Charlie Collins as well. So, said a couple of scratchings and no colours. Tough for me to call, but we'll work out there. A couple of late scratchings perhaps.
Well, it didn't go in your boot. Yeah, a bit of.
So apologies there for the slight delay. Well done to Nate Ralton, the winner there, ahead of Joe Collins and Ted Cordy. We'll do our girls' presentation first, and I believe our winner was Chloe Burrows. Perfect. Yep. So the girls 120 final. Well done to all our girls, but congratulations to our winner in the pink, Chloe Burrows. Well done, Chloe. Second spot there was Sophie Burrows, so well done to Sophie. Good day for the Burrows family getting the Quinella. And Amelia Morelli was in third in the green. 17.14 the time. So well done to our young stars of the future. Chloe Burrows, our winner. We'll speak to her shortly. So Chloe, our winner today. Chloe, you've been training hard for this event, no doubt. You must have had a good time today. Who's here to watch you today?
My mum, my dad, and my two brothers.
Good stuff. And what about your training lead up to this? Have you been training hard and putting in the hard yards?
Yeah.
All right. And have you got a coach or anything like that and you put in a fair bit of training, or you just sort of rock up and get it done?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Anyone else you want to thank for today?
No.
Your sister, what about her? Has she helped you?
No.
Definitely not. All right, well done, girls. Congratulations to our top three and all our finalists today. We'll get them all together maybe for a photo. Maybe just mindful we are very behind now. We'll get the boys up here shortly. We'll get the photo of all the girls together. And we'll get the minor placings, so we'll head over to the blue tent afterwards. So we're not far away from the stadium, the VAL track there, so I'm mindful they're ready to go, the girls. So we'll get them ASAP, so stand by. We might have to do the boys' photo afterwards quickly. All right. Well done to the girls, all taking place today. All right, well done, girls. Congratulations. Now it's time for the boys' presentation. So we'll get our top three up here and we'll do a photo with all the boys afterwards. So make sure we all stick around. But well done to our winner, running off the mark of 10, Nate Relton. Well done to Nate. Heading up there on the podium. Second was Joe Collins. And then third spot, Ted Cordy. Well done, boys. So Nate Relton, our winner today. So well done to our top three. Hopefully the first of many wins in their running careers. And let's have a quick chat with Nate, our winner today. Well done, Nate. Ran pretty well there. Looks like you do a bit of training. Is this your favourite distance, or what's your favourite distance in athletics?
100.
Good stuff. And how long have you been running for? And tell us about your other wins in your career to date.
I've been running for 2 years now. I won a race at States, 70 metres. Yeah.
Well done, mate. So you got a bit of toe. And who'd you like to thank? Anyone from your family or coaches, anything like that here today?
My mum and dad.
Well done. Big round of applause for our junior boys. Stick around for a picture. We'll get this VAL program. So we are 25 minutes behind there. Apologies. A few early issues there. So if all athletes can do their best to get their blocks in and whatnot, we'll do our very best to catch up. All right, next event on the track is the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine 120-metre women's gift heats. Heat number 1 on the track here. See if there's any scratchings. So full field here assembled. And it's great to see one of Australia's top sprinters line up here. She's going to run off scratch. What a year she had last year, and certainly earned that mark of scratch. Please welcome in the red, Ebony Lane. In the white, we see Trinity and Al Bijar off 6.25. Jennifer King is in the blue off 7.5. Isabella Parrott off 9. We go to Zoe Glassborough, who's certainly an athlete building to a nice race. Amber Van Eads in the pink off 12. Last week's Freshwater Gift finalist Lauren Savoya off 14. The grey is Caitlin Nicholson. Here we go for heat 1. And this one sponsored by Castlemaine Floristry. Away they go here. Nicholson away nicely from Savoya. Van Eed, Glassborough starting to come into it now. Ebony Lane, the back marker, starting to wind up. It's Glassborough. Renal Bija. Here comes Ebony Lane. The back marker goes up with Glassborough. Close finish there. Ebony Lane off scratch. Huge effort if she's got up to win there. Ebony Lane flying at Glassborough late. Wowee. So Ebony Lane, super run. So confirming there, the back marker and the red off scratch. She's got up Ebony Lane. What a run. Confirm those minor placings shortly in time, but Ebony Lane, what a run off scratch. She's flying. So confirming there, the winner was the red, Ebony Lane off scratch. Second was the green, Zoe Glassborough. Third was the white, Trinity and Al Bijar. The time, 14.22. 14.22 with a plus 0.2. 14.22, the winning time for Ebony Lane off scratch. What a run. It's taking out the first heat. Heat 2 on the track here. This is sponsored by Castlemaine Fresh Fruit Supplies. She went that way, Carol. Only on the top 3.
Over the other side. She's the only one that went the other way. Yeah, she was. She doesn't make them anyway. No. Oh, the mango smash. Oh, Darryl, I wanted them later.
Yeah, sit here.
That's right.
Sit here when you can.
Put it in your hand. Give it to her mother. What the hell was that?
So heat 2 not far away, and Taylor Crutterton should line up here fresh off a victory in the 70. So already 3 runs down over the 70 metre distance. Elizabeth Rutch is there in the white of 6.25. Natasha Wood is in the blue of 7.5. Got Gab Bolton off 9. Grace Carter in the green of 10.75. Hallie Martin, second place getter of Ballarat, lines up here of 12. Margot Worthy of 15.5. And Megan McMahon in the grey off 18. So 2 heats, no scratchings just yet. So great to see full fields. Here we go for heat 2. Crutterton, the one to watch. Away they go, so Nicholson off to a nice start. McMahon from Worthy. Hallie Martin coming through now with Grace Carter and Bolton. Hallie Martin on her outside's Carter. Look at Crutterton, the back marker. 2 heats down, 2 back markers. Taylor Crutterton, well, we knew she's in form after taking out the 70. She's backed it up there, taking out heat number 2. And it's great to see 2 of our back markers, 2 of Australia's fastest females here at Castlemaine getting the job done. So heat 2, the back marker in the red, Taylor Crutterton salutes. Second was the pink, Hallie Martin. And third was the green, Grace Carter. The time, 13.84 with a minus 0.6, 13.84. Taylor Crutterton, wow, she's moving well and certainly makes a statement in heat 2. So heat 3 here, sponsored by Taylor's Home Centre, Castlemaine. So heat 3, blue, yellow, green and pink are out. Once again, we welcome to Castlemaine. We've given her a couple of welcomes today, but not every day you have an Olympian, particularly having competed at the Winter Olympics within the last week and a half or so. Kiara Rodingus, she lines up here in the red, fresh off her debut there in the bobsled for Australia with Bree Walker. And of course, Sarah Blizzard in that squad as well. So 3 athletes we've seen in pro running. And Kiara Rodingus, what a whirlwind 12, 18 months for her, representing Australia at the Winter Olympics. And she goes from minus 20 odd degrees there to running here at Castlemaine in 28 degrees in sunny conditions. She's our back marker in the red off 4.75. Of course, had a superb pro running career, winning races like the Ballarat Gift, the Bay Sheffield Stall Finals. Another athlete in red hot form, Taylor Perry. She's in the white off 6.75. Laura McDougall is there in the black off 15.5. Another athlete who will prove very hard to catch, Bella Antonino in the grey. She's off 18. Heat 3 sponsored by Taylor's Home Centre, Castlemaine. Away they go. Antonino got to a nice start with McDougall. Rodingus flew the gates as well. She goes up with Taylor Perry. So it's the 2 front markers up against the 2 back markers. Antonino's trying to hold them on with the back markers coming. They won't get to her. Bella Antonino. Perry was coming at her late, but Bella Antonino holds on strong. So nice win there in heat 3. The winner was the grey, Bella Antonino. Second was the white, Taylor Perry. And third, the red, Kiara Rodingus. The time, 13.90. 13.90 with a plus 0.8. So nice win there to Bella Antonino, 13.90. Heat 4 on the track here, sponsored by Bendigo Physiotherapy Centre. Looks like just the black is a scratching here. So it looks like the black will be a scratching. Zoe Neal, she runs in the red here of 5.25. So starting to see her edging back towards her very best. She's off 5.25. The white is Liv Ryan. She lines up here of 6.75. Past winner of the Women's Stall Gift. Clee Clifford's in the blue of 7.5. Ella Moore is in the yellow of 9. Then we go to the Ballarat gift winner there, Ramona Casey in the green. She runs off 11. And Florence McIntyre in the pink of 12.5. So moving up here for Heat 4, sponsored by Bendigo Physiotherapy Centre. Neil, Ryan, Clifford, Moore, Casey, McIntyre. Another strong heat here.
Get on your mark.
And some good numbers here today in our women's gifts. Away they go. McIntyre leads the field from Ramona Casey, who got away well. Chasing hard, Clifford, Liv Ryan, and from the back comes Zoe Neal. But it's Ramona Casey. Casey leads. Zoe Neal's trying to come at her, but Ramona Casey wins again. Ramona Casey takes out heat number 4. Zoe Neal was coming at her late, but Ramona Casey, she's in good form and takes out the 4th heat. So heat 4 there. Ramona Casey, the green, salutes. Second was the red, Zoe Neal, and third was the white. Third was the white, Liv Ryan. Third was the white, Liv Ryan. The time was 13.88. 13.88 with a plus 0.1. So that puts Ramona Casey right in the thick of things. Green from red and white. Green from red and white. Ramona Casey salutes. Not a bad run there from her after winning Ballarat just a couple of weeks ago. Heat 5 here, sponsored by Botanical Gardens Health on the track. Call now for Charlie Collins. Charlie Collins, if you could come to receive your prize money, Charlie Collins. So heat 5 on the track here. Looks like the red is out. Ellie Keratianos. Liv Russo will be our back marker here in the white off 7. Got Miriam Suarez Uri off 7.5 in the blue. Keely Henderson lines up here in the yellow off 9.25. Winner of the freshwater gift last week, Jodie Richards lines up here in the green off 11.5. Tiana Shillito's in the pink off 12.75. Meg Lehman's in the black off 17.5, and Taya McFan runs in the grey here, but she's off 9.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
So moving up here for heat 5, sponsored by Botanical Gardens Health. Away they go. It's Meg Lehman who leads the field, but the girls are called back. They're called. No false start for the girls, so all good. No false start here. Just a bit of a malfunction. No false start.
Sorry, ladies. Had 2 go off at once.
So here we go, heat 5. Keratianos the scratching, Liv Russo the back marker in the white of 7. Away they go this time. Lehman away well, leads from Shillito. Jodie Richards goes up in the middle there with Henderson. Russo from the back. So Jodie Richards there, but running well is Shillito. Shillito trying to hold him off, and she will. Tiana Shillito in the pink takes out heat number 5. Tiana Shillito is moving well today. Let's see what time. 13.84 the time to beat. So, heat 5, the winner was the pink, Tiana Shillito. Second was the green, Jodie Richards. And third spot, the white, Olivia Russo. The time, right in contention, 13.86. 13.86 the winning time with a plus 1.4. 13.86 the time for the pink, Tiana Shillito in heat 5. Heat number 6, sponsored by Marie Edwards, the MP. We thank her for her support. Heat 6 on the track here.
You're just the man I want to see. Right at the right time.
I didn't hear. Say it to my face, Mr. Fidler. I need to hear it, mate. I need the feedback. So, moving up for heat number 6, scratching the white here. Stephanie Meerwald is our back marker in the red. She runs off 6. Bella Pasquale in the blues of 7.75. Then in the yellow, Caitlin Hawkes lines up of 9.5. Hannah Lindstrom's in the green off 11.75. Lucy Zotti's in the pink of 12.75. And Alex Zilantonis in the black off 18.
Walk to your block. Stand up, thanks, Red. Get on your
So
mark.
moving up here for heat number 6, sponsored by Marie Edwards. Away they go. Zilantonis was away well. She leads from Zotti. Lindstrom coming up into calculations with Hawkes. And Pasquale starting to descend on the scene. But it's still Zilantonis. And they won't get to Zilantonis. She runs them ragged in heat number 6. Comfortable through the line. Alex Zilantonis ahead of Pasquale in heat 6. I want to hear whatever you say. So, heat 6, the black Alex Zilantonis was your winner. Second was the blue, Bella Pasquale. And third was the yellow, Caitlin Hawkes. The time, 13.79. 13.79 with a plus 1.1, the fastest so far, Alex Zilantonis. 13.79 with a plus 1.1. Heat 7 on the track here, sponsored by Leach Earth Moving.
Walk to your block.
So, heat number 7. Heat 7 here, green is out. Back marker, Olivia Lamb. Sonia Visvanathan in the white. Akeisha Iyer in the blue. Chloe Kinnersley in the yellow. Gemma Fairclough in the pink. Madeline Paris in the black. away they go here. So Paris was away well with Fairclough. Kinnersley coming through with Aya and Visvanathan from the back, and the white starting to come into it, but it's still Aya in the lead, and also Gemma Fairclough. Aya's there in the blue. I think Aya maybe with Fairclough in the finish there. We hope Sonia Visvanathan's all good there in the white. Might get first aid just to come down just in case we need some ice or anything like that. So call for first aid there for Visvanathan. So confirming the result there, the blue, Akeisha Aya was the winner. Second was the pink, Gemma Fairclough. Third, the yellow, Chloe Kinnersley. The time, 14.19. 14.19 with a plus 0.8. Heat 7 sponsored by Leach Earth Moving. That concludes our 7 heats of the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine Women's Gift Heats. The fastest coming heat number 6, Alex Zilantonis, 13.79. Next event on the track is the Thompson Family Funeral and the Brian Wright Masters 120. I'd prefer to know. Got Dion just looking at me in his glasses, looking like some sort of, I don't even want to say. Sorry? I got a bit of time. But paranoid again, haven't I? I want feedback if you need it. I'm sitting there with Stephen. No. As soon as I saw 120 men, I got down to 40. Then I had a look at him. Yeah. He's not what I expected. He goes, I expected some 7-year-old guy. I guess that's good. So you take it as a compliment, do you? I don't know how to take it. I mean, because commentators normally have that voice. So, yeah, well, I mean, how do you take it? A voice, either I'm really boring or just a typical commentator voice sounds a bit older. I'm not going to give you a compliment right now. No. That's all right. That's all good. Hey, if you have, mate, feedback's good though. I need to know if you do things better ever. So that's all right. This is just from an independent observer. Yeah. Mate, I can't hold that back. No, that's good. Mature. I'm a mature man, clearly. In other words, you're showing characteristics you never thought you'd have. Yes, exactly. So, next event on the track, the Masters 120. We thank the Thompson Family Funerals and also Brian Wright for their support. Of course, Brian Wright in this race. Matt Harvey lines up here in the red of 6.75 and having a great year after his victory at Ballarat. Noddy Angelakos looked impressive in his heat. He runs off 8. Scott Rousel's in the blue of 9.75. The yellow is Derek Collins off 11. The green's Daniel Martin off 12. The pink is Damien McTurnan off 14. Then we go to Scott Shillito in the black off 16.5 and Brian Wright in the grey off 18.25. So a good field here. $700 for the winner. So some nice prize money here. The Thompson Family Funerals and Brian Wright Masters 120. Presentation to follow straight after. So the Masters athletes moving up here. Always hotly contested, week in, week out. Harvey in the red, Angelakos in the white, Rousel in the blue, Collins in the yellow, Martin in the green, McTurnan in the pink, Shillito in the black, and Brian Wright, our front marker, in the grey, who will be victorious here. The Thompson family, Funerals, and Brian Wright, Masters 120.
I can show you them after this.
Away they go. So Brian Wright off to a nice start, leads from Shillito. McTurnan starting to come through now. McTurnan goes up to them. Now from the back, Collins and also Angelakos. Angelakos sprouting wings with Shillito as he held him off. Shillito agonisingly second there at Ballarat in 2 events. Scott Shillito. Has he found enough there in the final 20 metres? Scotty Shillito. Scott Shillito. He looks prominent, Scotty. Scotty Shillito, I think he's the man. We'll wait to make it official. He deserves it after 2 seconds there at Ballarat. So the Masters 120, we'll start with third spot. Matt Harvey was third in the red, so well done to Matt, continues his good form. Second was the white, Noddy Angelakos. And the winner, the black, Scott Shillito, he salutes. 13.05, 13.05 with a plus 0.7. Scotty Shillito gets the job done after 2 seconds there at Ballarat. We'll get Scott over here with Noddy and Matt Harvey. Well done, gents. Scott Shillito just saying he thought it might have been knocked off by Angelakos and it was a tough angle. Just a call now for the 800 metre finalists. Just want to make sure that you're all coloured up, ready to go. We just want to make sure we can squeeze a bit more time back on in the program. But first things first, the Thompson family, Funerals, and Brian Wright 120 metre Masters final. He certainly deserved this victory today after 2 seconds at Ballarat in a time of 13.05 with a plus 0.7. A big round of applause for Scott Shillito. Well done to Scotty there. It was a close finish. He thought Noddy might have had him covered there. Beautiful salad bowl there for Scott. And nice bottle of wine. Second place getter, a great run from him in the white. Noddy Angelakos. Well done to Noddy. And third place getter was the man in red, the back marker, Matt Harvey. So all our top 3 there getting a bottle of wine and a nice glass bowl of some sort. Looks pretty cool actually. And we'll hand the microphone over to Scott, who's got a few people we'd like to thank.
Thank you. Thanks to VAL, all the officials, the announcer who does a great job. Castlemaine, Daryl, put on a great show yet again. Always gives us something to chase and organising a gift. To my squad, the pod squad, Pete, who can't be here, for coaching us all. But main coaches these days, Dan and Tony, wouldn't be here without you guys. The whole squad, yeah, none of us would be doing it if we didn't do it all together. My family too, Tiana and Keely. Tiana's probably one of my training partners these days, so thanks for her to keep pushing me and the rest of our little group that we've got going. And the main one, to my beautiful wife, Jen. 23rd wedding anniversary today, so happy anniversary, love. Thank you.
So well done to Scotty, and as Tony Martin pointed out, a perfect present is the salad bowl. Happy 23 years, love. Here's a salad bowl. Well done to Scotty Shillito, fantastic effort. Next event on the track is the Martine Beer Distance Squad, Rose Bowl, 800 metres. So next event on the track is the Martine Beer Distance Squad, Rose Bowl, 800 metres. Promises to be a great finale here. Hope you're enjoying the action here in the 800, wherever you're tuning in from or here at the venue. Here's your field. Dominic Bruno runs in the red off 50 metres. He's our back marker. Cooper Lebec runs in the white off 52. Liam Hanrahan's in the blue off 54. Lanone Burnett in the yellow off 56. Ryan Antidormi in the green off 62. Jordan Walker in the pink off 64. Joseph Bangura in the black off 66. Sam Sabatucci in the grey off 84. Nicholas Cullinan in the orange off 86. And in the purple, Tim Halpin off 92. So big thanks to Martine Beer and her distance running squad, the Rose Bowl 800 metres here. Tim Halpin, of course, victorious recently at Ballarat in the 400 metres. There's a good couple of hours there for the Mark Hipworth stable with Caitlin Hawkes saluting, and also Tim Halpin and the Dynans, or Matt Dynan there, getting up. So plenty of success, and Tim Halpin trying to look for another victory. Here's our front marker off 92. Just quickly, I'll read out the women's gift semi-finalists. Taylor Crutherton, Kiara Dingus, Taylor Perry, Liv Russo, Akeisha Iyer, Ramona Casey, Hallie Martin, Alex Zilantonis in semi number 1. Semi number 2, Ebony Lane, Zoe Neal, Bella Pasquale, Grace Carter, Jodie Richards, Tiana Shillito, Laura McDougall and Bella Antonino. So moving up closer to a start here, the Martine Beer Distance Squad Rose Bowl 800. All right, athletes, here we go in the starters' hands, the final, the Rose Bowl 800. Away we go here, helping off to a nice start. He leads from Sabatucci, goes up past Callanan. So Sabatucci making an early move into second. Callanan in third. We then go back to Ryan to Dormy, followed by Bangura. On the outside, there's Jordan Walker. We go back to Lanane Burnett. On the outside's Liam Hanrahan, Cooper Lebec and Dominic Bruno, the two back markers working in tandem. Out in front, though, it's Tim Halpin. He's hit a rich vein of form at the moment, and he leads the field. Halpin ahead of Sabatucci. Callanan in third spot. Those three with quite a big lead ahead of Ryan to Dormy. Now young Joseph Bangura goes up and goes past Jordan Walker, and Bangura going up to challenge to Dormy. 1 lap to go in the Rose Bowl 800. It's Tim Halpin. He leads. Sabatucci. Callanan in third. Going up now on the outside there is Bangura. So Bangura making an early move. Jordan Walker follows, followed by Ryan to Dormy. Now Liam Hanrahan, the nice mover, starts to make his move, as does Cooper Lebec on his outside, and Lanane Burnett and Bruno, the back marker, still with it all, watching it unfold. Out in the lead, though, it's Tim Halpin trying to hold off the challengers, which include Callanan on the outside, who makes his move around the top bend. So Nicholas Callanan goes up. Sabatucci has another dig. Sabatucci goes up into second. Trying to go with him is Ryan to Dormy. Leading, though, it's Nick Callanan. Callanan, the race leader. Sabatucci chasing hard. Can Callanan hold him off here? They're in the home straight now. It's Callanan. Sabatucci starting to grit the teeth. Callanan looks over his shoulder. He kicks away, Callanan. Callanan finds another gear and storms away. He saw Sabatucci and kicked clear, and he'll be your winner. Nicholas Callanan, Anta Dormy and Sam Sabatucci battle out the minors, but all honours with our winner, Nick Callanan. What a run that was. He looked to be headed and challenged, but when it came to digging deep, he certainly found deep and kicked clear for a strong win. So all honours at this stage. All honours at this stage with our winner, Nicholas Callanan. Just looking at the minor placings there, very tight for second and third. So just stand by for our official placings. But Nick Callanan, what a run from him. He hit the home straight. Sabatucci had him in his sights, but when the going got tough, Nick Callanan just dug deep and he found the reserves to certainly hold off any challenges. And that's been quite a strong victory in the end with a fair bit of determination. So photo finish team looking at those minors. So very tight finish there for second and third. So results are in, ladies and gentlemen. The orange, Nicholas Callanan, was your winner. Second was the green, Ryan Dormy, and third the grey, Sam Sabatucci. The time, 1:49.48. 1:49.48. So Nicholas Callanan, what a run from him. So we'll get Nicholas over here with Ryan and Sam Sabatucci. 1:49.48. So they found a bit from their heat to the final. Ryan Dormy was in second. He just knocked off Sabatucci. So here we go. This is the Martine Beer Distance Squad Rose Bowl 800. So well done to our winner in the orange, Nicholas Callanan. 149.48 the time. Martine Beer presenting the lovely Rose Bowl. Second in the green was Ryan Antadormi. And third spot was the grey, Sam Sabatucci. Also on offer today, we had the fastest heat times for the fastest male and fastest female. So the fastest female was Martine Beer, and the fastest male was Ryan Antadormi. Tim Halpin, I should say, sorry, yep. Tim Halpin there. So let's hear from our winner, Nicholas Callanan. You've got a few people we'd like to thank.
Thank you very much. Thanks to Castlemaine for putting all this together. Thanks to the whole Fearless squad. Obviously, Chimo and Daz aren't here, but they push me every week at training. They try and make me throw up, so stuff them. But no, thank you very much. Thanks for the whole squad to come out here and support. It means heaps. And the Martine B stable.
Well done today. Great win there. Sub 150 as well. So the boys, girls certainly found a bit there from the heats. Well done. So all happening here today. Hope you're enjoying the action. This is the Tom Burrows of Providence Gold under 18 120 metre boys heats. Just the two runners here in the first. Aubrey Watson in the whites off 13. The black is Patrick Mead off 18. So heat one sponsored by Marshall Electrical.
Lovely. There you go. Yeah.
Waiting for live stream man to get back down there.
So moving up here for heat one, Aubrey Watson, Paddy Mead to go head to head.
Thank you, runners. Walk your blocks. Get on your marks.
Away they go here, so it's Paddy Mead who leads the field from Aubrey Watson. So these two, and they're called back unfortunately for our runners. So Paddy Mead, Aubrey Watson. We'll get to rerun after the last heat most likely, boys, so apologies there. Good little warm-up, I guess. Look at it positively.
Go and run heat 2 and 3 and then run after heat 3.
How was that?
Yeah.
I'm 22.5, right?
So heat number 1 will be run after the last heat there, so apologies. Just working through a couple of things today. Heat 2 here sponsored by Stevens Men's Land, Castlemaine. Don't forget, head down there to Stevens on the way back. Probably the sort of place you might find Dion Paul there.
I was talking about you, Dion.
So heat number 2 here, sponsored by Stevens Men's Land, Castlemaine. Blue, pink, and additional starter, the black is out. Jack Ramsey runs in the red off 10.75. Kiddis McConnon's in the white off 14. Will Griffin's in the yellow off 18.75. And the green is Lockie Kinnersley off 22.5.
Every time we're trying to catch up and we're trying to move it through quicker.
Hurry up these starters.
Didn't bring the electric front.
Alright, fellas, I'll get you to run.
Walk your blocks.
So moving up here for heat 2, Ramsey, Kiddis McConnon, Will Griffin, Lockie Kinnersley ready to go. Heat 1 will be rerun after the last.
On your marks.
Oh, really? Was it really cold?
Set!
Away they go and call back here. Good luck, Ramona. So the green there, Lachlan Kinnersley comes back 1 metre to 21.5. So here we go, heat 2. Kinnersley comes back to 21.5. Away they go this time. Kinnersley leads from Will Griffin. Griffin goes up. Kiddis McConnon from the back, starting to wind up with Jack Ramsey, the back marker. Ramsey goes up in the red. He gets up ahead of Will Griffin, Kiddis McConnon, then Lachlan Kinnersley in heat number 2. Heat 2 there, taken out by the athlete in red, Jack Ramsey. Second was the yellow, Will Griffin. And third, the white, Kiddis McConnell. The time, 12.54. 12.54 with a plus 0.2. 12.54 the time for Jack Ramsey, taking out Heat 2. Heat 3 now on the track, sponsored by Bendigo Scaffolding. So Heat 3 here, getting ready. So Fraser Stott here in the red of 11.75. The white will be Isaac Malamartinez of 14.5. The blue, Hudson Downs of 16.75. The yellow is Jarvis Carledge of 20. The green is Henry Dwyer of 24. James Moore's in the pink of 36. So Heat 3 here. Jimmy Moore, the man that got a catch. Can they run him down?
Get on your marks.
Away they go. James Moore away nicely there. He knows he's false started. He picks his blocks up immediately, Jimmy Moore. He's guilty as charged. Hands up. I've broken. Very honest man, young Jimmy Moore. So, for a second, I think they were going to raise another flag there, Jimmy, but you've given yourself up. The green flag goes up. There we go. Green and pink. So both of them, I think. So green and pink flags both go up there. So looks like both of them have started. I mean, James Moore gave himself up there and he might have got away with it, to be honest, but it's good to know James is a man of integrity.
Just walk up behind your block, fellas.
So James Moore and Henry Dwyer both coming back 1 metre. So Henry Dwyer to 23, James Moore to 35.
Get on your marks.
So away this time, it's James Moore who leads the field from Dwyer. Jarvis Carledge coming through with Hudson Downs. Malamartinez from the back, but it's Hudson Downs in the blue. And Downs, oh, he's a smooth mover. Gets up from Stott, Malamartinez in third. But Hudson Downs, that was impressive. And he takes out Heat 3, sponsored by Bendigo Scaffolding. So heat 3, the blue Hudson Downs victorious. Second was the red Fraser Stott, and third was the white Isaac Malamartinus. The time 12:43. 12:43 with a plus 1.2. Nice win there to Hudson Downs in heat 3. So we go back now to heat number 1, where Aubrey Watson and Patrick Mead will run again. So little hiccup there. These two will go again. So heat number 1, Aubrey Watson in the white, Patrick Mead in the black. Jimmy, I reckon you would have got away with it, mate. No. So I got away with it. Too honest, mate.
Good to go, mate. Walk your blocks. Get on your marks.
So heat 1, the rerun here, Watson and Mead.
Set!
Away they go. Paddy Mead leads Aubrey Watson. So these two battle it out here. It's still Paddy Mead leading. Watson coming now in the white. Paddy Mead trying to lift. Mead, Watson. Be Paddy Mead ahead of Aubrey Watson in second. Times to follow for heat number 1.
First heat of the under 18 girls.
So the time there for the rerun in heat number 1. The winner was the black, Patrick Mead. Second was the white, Aubrey Watson. The time 12.53. 12:53 with a 0 wind reading. 12:53. So next event on the track now, the Castlemaine Property Group and James Sorahan under 18 120 metre girls heats. Heat 1 sponsored by Castlemaine CWA. So heat 1 here, scratch white and green. Olivia Lamb in the red runs off 8. White's is scratching. Charlotte Cross runs in the blue off 17.75. The yellow's Montana Kerr off 19.75. Isabella Parrott runs in the pink of 23.75. And Sophie Burrows in the black of 28.75. Thanks.
Walk your blocks. Get on your marks.
Away they go here. Burrows away nice. Leads from Parrott. Montana Kerr starting to come into it with Charlotte Cross from the back starting to wind up. Going to the lead though, Isabella Parrott. Parrott in the lead. Coming out of late. Ooh, they won't get there. Isabella Parrott. Charlotte Cross lunged at her late. I think Parrott's held on in heat number 1. So heat number 1 there, the winner was the pink, Isabella Parrott, she takes it out. Second was the black, Sophie Burrows. And third was the blue, Charlotte Cross. The time, 13.95. 13.95 with a plus 1.3. 13.95 the winning time there for the pink, Isabella Parrott. Heat 2 coming up, sponsored by Tingay Smash Repairs. Heat 2, scratch the white. Layla Watson runs in the red off 8. Jasmine Carledge in the blue off 18.25. Erica Peaks in the yellow off 20.25. Then we have the green, Ruby McTurnan off 23.75. Abby McTurnan's there in the pink off 25.75. The black is Ella Moore off 31.75. Here's the under-18 boys 120 final. What under these athletes in the under-18 boys 120 final? Jack Ramsey in the red. Fraser Stott in the white, Aubrey Watson in the blue, Kiddis McConnon in the yellow, Isaac Malamartinez in the green, Hudson Downs in the pink, Patrick Mead in the black and Will Griffin in the grey. They're your finalists.
Walk your blocks.
The time to beat so far, 13.95.
Get on your marks.
Away they go, so Ella Moore off to a nice start, leads from Abby McTurnan, Ruby McTurnan coming through, and also Erica Peak, Jasmine Cartledge, but it's Erica Peak. They're trying to get to Abby McTurnan in the pink, and they won't get to her. Looks like Abby McTurnan will get up from Ruby, so the McTurnans, I think, go 1-2. So nice running there in heat 2. So results there, heat 2, the pink, Abby McTurnan was the winner. Second was the green, Ruby McTurnan. Third, the yellow, Erica Peak. The time, fair bit faster than heat 1, 13.28. 13.28 the time with a plus 0.7 the winning time for the pink, Abby McTurnan. So we turn the page to heat 3, sponsored by Two Toe Per Hair Salon. So heat 3 on the track. Once again, welcome to all those tuning in on the live stream, wherever you may be. I know Chris Brown couldn't be here today. Normally he's on a romantic getaway, I believe, at Jackalope. So hello to Brownie tuning in. And wherever people may be, Australia-wide or abroad. Heat 3 here. So the pink is out. Trinity and Albijar's our back marker in the red off 9.5. Sophia Pasquale's here in the white off 17. Sophie Stokes in the blue off 18.75. Lana Toomer in the yellow off 21. And Florence McIntyre in the green off 24.75. Three here.
Walk to your blocks.
25 or so, the time to beat. It's quick.
Get on your marks.
Away they go. McIntyre off to a nice start from Lana Toomer. Sophia Pasquale coming through with Sophie Stokes. Look at the back marker. Trinity and Albija starting to come through, but Lana Toomer. Toomer it is. Lovely form through the line. She takes it out. Lana Toomer moving well and gets the job done there in heat 3. Heat 3 there, the yellow Lana Toomer was too good. She takes it out. Second was the red Trinity and Albija. And third was the green Florence McIntyre. 13.56 the time. 13.56 with a plus 1.3. 13.56 with a plus 1.3.
Photo, you good to go? All right, mate. Well, they don't have to go right across. Red lane up here.
So moving up here for heat 4, yellow and pink are out. Miriam Suarez-Jury in the red, Amber Van Eed in the white, Kiara Boyd in the blue, Margot Worthy in the green, Taya McFan in the black. Here we go. Away they go. Leading the field was Margot Worthy, off to a nice start from Kiara Boyd. Van Eads there. Coming through now is Tay McFan, but it's Margot Worthy. Suarez Jury, the back marker in the red. She goes up, she gets there. The back marker, Miriam Suarez Jury, she'll get up off 13.5. It's been a nice run there from the lady in red. So heat 4 there. The back marker saluting Miriam Suarez Jury, the red in first. Second was the green, Margot Worthy. And third was the black, Taya McFan. The time, 13.35. 13.35 the time with a plus 1.1. 13.35 with a plus 1.1. Next event on the track, the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine 120 metre women's gift semis. So the women's gift here, not far away, semi-final number 1 and semi-final number 2. The red, Taylor Crutherton, she runs off 1.25 in superb form. Kiara Dingus in the white of 4.75. Taylor Perry in the blue of 6.75. Liv Russo in the yellow of 7. Keisha Iyer in the green of 8.5. Ramona Casey in the pink of 11. Hallie Martin in the black of 12. Alex Zilantonis in the grey off 18. So some impressive runs in our heats. Few of the girls able to go under 14 seconds. Crutherton, of course, already victorious today. Ramona Casey already victorious just a couple of weeks ago at Ballarat. Also Taylor Perry was an impressive heat winner. With our Winter Olympian as well, Kiara Dingus, a sub 14 second effort in her heat. So here we go for semi-final number 1. Away they go here. Alex Zilantonis off to a nice start. Leads from Hallie Martin, Ramona Casey, Liv Russo. So they're spread across the track. Zilantonis trying to hold them off. But Ramona Casey goes up and she'll get there. Ramona Casey. Good go for the Miners there. Zilantonis, Rodingus and also Taylor Perry. But Ramona Casey, she'll take out semi-final number 1. So semi-final number 1. The winner was the pink, Ramona Casey. Second was the grey, Alex Zilantonis. And third was the red, Taylor Cruddenan. The time, 13.67. 13.67 the time with a +1 tailwind. 13.67 for Ramona Casey. What a run. 13.67 with a +1. Ramona Casey, Zilantonis second, Cruddenan in third. So Ramona Casey's in red hot form. It's great to see her performing well. Continue her form from Ballarat. And 13.67, that's a superb effort. Zilantonis and Cruddenan also ran superbly in their heats and were right in the thick of things in semi-final number 1. But Ramona Casey, can't stop her at the moment. We move to semi-final number 2. We see once again Ebony Lane line up here in the red off scratch. What a run she had in the heat there. And it's great to have alongside Taylor Cruddenan there. A couple of Australia's top female sprinters. We've got a good mix here of athletes that are pretty highly nationally ranked. We've got a Winter Olympian here today and a few other athletes with pretty strong pro running resumes. So it's a good mix here. Semi-final number 2. Ebony Lane in the red off scratch. Zoe Neal runs in the white off 5.25. Bella Pasquale in the blue off 7.75. Grace Carter's in the yellow off 10.75. Jodie Richards in the green off 11.5. Tiana Shillito is in the pink off 12.75. Laura McDougall's in the black off 15.5. And Bella Antonino's in the grey off 18. Strong field here. Semi-final number 2. Away they go. Antonino away nicely, leads McDougall. Shillito starting to come into it with Jodie Richards. Pasquale, Zoe Neal from the back. They're spread across the track here. Shillito takes the lead and Melma Antonino. Antonino, wowee. On the inside there, Shillito went up to her. Antonino, she is hard to get by, and as it turns out, no one got by her. Bella Antonino, too good. Semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 2, Bella Antonino in the grey, too good. Second was the pink, Tiana Shillito. Third was the yellow, Grace Carter. The time, 13.81. 13.81 with a +1.8. 13.81 the time there for Bella Antonino. So, 2 semi-finals of the women's gift. Semi number 1, Ramona Casey, 13.67. Semi number 2, Bella Antonino, 13.81. So next event on the track here, this is the Mineral Council of Australia 120 metre Castlemaine gift heats. This gift is dedicated to Lloyd Stringer, a true living legend of our sport. This year we again welcome Mr. Bill Morden, son of the first winner of the Castlemaine gift on this ground 100 years ago, Richard Dick Morden of Richmond. Bill is here today with his daughter Cheryl. Cheryl, we believe that Lloyd Stringer's father competed in that 1922 gift meeting against Richard. So welcome to everyone that's here today, and great to have such a great sponsor on board this year, the Mineral Council of Australia. And here we go, we've just seen some fantastic semi-finals for the women. Now it's time for the men. Heat 1 sponsored by PJ's Discount Tyres. Away they go here. Sean Taylor leads from Ndale McConnell, who's already run an impressive 70 today. Jack Colgrave trying to go with him, but it's Ndale McConnell. McConnell's the man starting to stride away. Had a bit on that field there, and Ndale McConnell, he takes out heat number 1. Let's see what the time is there. So heat 1 there, Ndale McConnell set the benchmark, the green the winner. Second was the yellow, Tom Maloney. And third was the white, Jack Colgrave. The time, 12:46, 12.46 with a plus 0.4, 12.46 for heat 1, green from yellow, then white. Heat number 2 sponsored by Central Auto 4x4. So heat 2, in the red, Leonard King lines up here off 3.25. Lucas Archer in the white of 6.25. Jack Wolf in the blue of 6.5. Matthew Napier's in the yellow of 7. We've got Jack Newman in the green of 7.75. Jerome Lugo's in the pink of 8.5. And Rory Nunn is in the black of 9.75. So heat 2. Heat 2 here, 12:46 the time to beat now. Not a bad run there from Ndale McConnell to set the benchmark. Oh, away they go. Away nicely was Jack Newman with Lugo. From the back comes Lucas Archer. And running well there is Newman. Trying to go with him is Lugo. Leonard King from the back, but it's Newman. Jack Newman's the man in the green. And he's done enough to take out heat 2 convincingly in the end. Jack Newman. Times and placings to follow. Just quickly, the women's gift finalists. Your finalists are Taylor Cruttenden, Kiara Redingus, Taylor Perry, Ramona Casey, Hallie Martin, Tiana Shillito, Bella Antonino, and Alex Zilantonis. So heat 2 there, the green, Jack Newman was the winner. Second was the red, Leonard King, and third the blue, Jack Wolf. The time, 12:47, 12.47 with a plus 0.9. Just repeating the women's gift finalists, Taylor Craddonan, Kiara Redingus, Taylor Perry, Ramona Casey, Hallie Martin, Tiana Shillito, Bella Antonino, and Alex Zilantonis. Strong field assembled for the women's gift final. Don't go anywhere. So heat 3 here. Heat 3, scratch blue, yellow, pink and black. Jack Bolton lines up off 4 metres in the red. We've got David Mould in the white of 6.25. Paddy Keating's there in the green off 8. And Noddy Angelakos in the grey. Heat 3, sponsored by Noel Rexner. Girls? Hello. I know, tell them. Tell the story, I know the story. Sponsored by Noel Rexter, Bolton in the red, Mould in the white, Keating in the green, Angelakos in the grey. Away they go. Angelakos was away nicely. Keating off to a nice start with Mould. And Bolton, the back marker, starting to wind up. It's Angelakos. But here comes Bolton, the back marker. Bolton. What a run that is from Jack Bolton. Switching off towards the end. Jack Bolton gets up. Nice run there. Time will be interesting. Good guy.
Okay, so red, grey, white, 12:41, plus 2.7.
So heat 3 there, the winner was the red, Jack Bolton. Second was the grey, Noddy Angelakos. And third the white, David Mould. The time, 12:41. 12:41 with a plus 2.7, so the fastest of the three so far. 12:41 for Jack Bolton. Colin, you want a drink or anything, mate? On the track here, this is sponsored by the Shoestring Market. The black is out. We do see Munashe Hove in the red, last year's stall gift place getter. He runs off 4.75, of course, past winner here of the 400. He's a great runner and he lines up here off 4.75. Dylan McGann's in the white. We've got Michael Dean in the blue, Saxon Davidson in the yellow, Paddy Martin in the green off 8, Dion Paul in the pink, last year's stall gift finalist as well, and Cam Dunbar, the ever consistent Cam Dunbar in the grey up 12.75. Away they go here. It's Dunbar who leads the field away. Dion Paul was away nicely. Trying to go with him is Paddy Martin. McGann from the back and Monache Hope, but it's Dion Paul. Dion Paul's in overdrive. He gets up a good win there. Monache Hope coming at him late, but Dion Paul, he's been sitting intently in his tent all day, looking focused. Sitting intently inside his tent, exactly right. Dion Paul, he's not here to mess around, takes it out in the pink. Second was the red, Monache Hove, and third was the green, Patrick Martin, at the time, 12:32. 12:32, they keep getting quicker, plus 0.5. Dion Paul, he's come here today on a mission and gets the job done in Heat 4, sponsored by the Shoestring Market. 12:32 with a plus 0.5. Pink from red and green. So Heat 5 here, sponsored by Keogh Real Estate Castlemaine. Some great sponsors here, many local businesses sponsoring each of our heats and of course the big events as well. Heat 5 scratch red, white, yellow and black. So Hamish Adams is here in the blue off 7. Got Cameron Moss in the green off 8.25. Take note, the pink is Nathan Reale. So not Darcy Island, the pink is Nathan Reale. And he'll run off 4 metres. So Nathan Reale runs in the pink off 4, and Chris Deegan's in the grey off 13. So Dion Paul, the man to beat at the moment. Away they go here, so Chris Deegan it is who leads the field away from Moss, Adams and Reale, the additional starter coming into it in the pink. Adams is there, Reale goes up to him, Reale's the man. Reale's certainly back in red hot form and he gets the job done in the pink off 4 metres, Nathan Reale. So results there from Heat 5. The pink, Nathan Reale was the winner. Second was the blue, Hamish Adams. And third, the grey, Chris Deegan. The time, 12:41. 12:41 the time with a plus 1.8. 12:41. Felt like Gil McLaughlin a bit at the Brownlow then, just holding back the time. But 12:41 the time for Nathan Reale. Heat 6 on the track. Coming up, Jeffrey's Dental Surgery sponsor this one, Heat 6. Heat 6 here, scratching the black. Jake Island lines up in the red. So, of course, last year, blistering run at Wangaratta and a very strong run, making the stall final. Jake Island Eli Hall's in the white off 6.5. We've got Jack O'Day in the blue off 7. Visitor from the ACT, Brendan Matthews of 7.25. The green is Hugh Hoffman off 8.25. Michael Ramiro's in the pink off 9. Tim Rose in the grey, the one that got a catch off 15. Away they go. Rosen off to a nice start. Leads from Ramiro. Hoffman coming into it now with Matthews of the ACT and Eli Hall. Still Tim Rosen. Matthews coming at them, but they won't get to Rosen. Rosen gets up ahead of Matthews and Jake Island, but Tim Rosen leads all the way to take out heat 6. Heat 6 there, the grey. Tim Rosen was your winner. Second was the yellow, Brendan Matthews. Third was the red, Jake Island. The time, 12:37. 12.37 with a plus 1.1. 12:37 the winning time for Tim Rosen, the grey, in heat 6. So heat 7 here, sponsored by Henry of Harcourt Cidery. A few athletes in this who no doubt will be right in the thick of things. So Aaron Lefferink runs in the red off 5. We've got Saxon Beale there in the white off 6.5. Cole Perrins in the yellow off 7.25. Aaron Benson's in the green off 7. And Ryan Camille in the black, certainly been one to watch. We saw him storm down the track at Ballarat. He's off 10.25. Could be very hard to catch here in heat 7. Away they go. Ryan Camille was away beautifully and leads the field ahead of Benson, Perrin, Saxon Beale coming into it. But it's all Ryan Camille. They've got to get to him, and they won't. Ryan Camille, too good there from Lefferink. Beale and Perrin battle it out, but Ryan Camille gets up at heat 7. Time will be interesting here. How fast has he gone? Ryan Camille. So heat 7 there, the black, Ryan Camille gets up for the victory. Second was the red, Aaron Lefferink. And third was the yellow, Kyle Perrin. The time was 12:40. 12.40 the time with a plus 1.7. 12.40 with a plus 1.7 the time for Ryan Camille, taking out heat number 7. Heat 8 here. Heat 8 sponsored by Shed Shaker Brewery, Castlemaine. So scratchings in heat 8 take out the pink. Akon Chol runs in the red off 6. Got Josh Dowling. Josh Dowling, the white, is a scratching there. Connor Cullinan's in the blue off 7. We've got Ryan Eilert there in the yellow off 7.25. Matt Burley in the green off 8.25. Brady Lehman's in the black off 10.75. And the grey is Jay Blake off 16. This is heat 8. Away they go. So Jay Blake got off to a nice start. Leads from Brady Lehman. Coming through now in the yellow is Ryan Eilert and Matt Burley. Burley it is who leads. Eilert trying to get to him, but Burley gets the job done here in heat number 8.
So green, yellow, black, 12.45 minus 0.1.
So heat number 8 there. The winner was the green, Matt Burley. Second was the yellow, Ryan Eilert. And third was the black, Brady Lehman. The time, 12.45. 12.45 with a minus 0.1. 12.45 the winning time there for Matt Burley. Heat 9 on the track here, sponsored by Noel Rexter. So heat 9, yellow, black and grey are out. Yellow, black and grey. The back marker here making his debut in the VAL, we've got Brian Mayengo, the Zulu Warrior. Welcome to the VAL, Brian, for your first run. So Brian Mayengo having his first run in the VAL of 6. We welcome as well the Tasmanian, Jared Gilroy. He runs off 6.5 in the white. We've got Jesse Patterson, the blue, off 7. Rupert Lugo off 8.25. And Reece Parkinson, the pink, off 9.5. Away they go here. Reece Parkinson away well, but Lugo goes straight up to him and goes straight to the lead. Mayengo, the back marker, starting to come into it, but it's Lugo. Lugo, one who leads. Nice run from Mayengo on debut, but Lugo will get the job done there in heat number 9. Call now for all the 3,200 metre runners to head to the 125 metre mark. 3,200 metre athletes, if you're all coloured up, ready to go. Our starters will head over to the starter area, I believe around the 125 metre area. So results there, heat number 9, Rupert Lugo in the green was the winner. Second was the red, Brian Mayengo, and third was the white, Jared Gilroy. 12.51. 12.51 the time with a plus 0.9. 12.51. And looks like Dion Paul ran the quickest in 12.32. Next event on the track here is the Mill Castlemaine 3,200 metres. Quick little break and we're back.
Runners, there's your name and line up on the 125, thank you. Hagen in red. Cowan in white. Hanrahan in blue. Hanrahan. Tiger in yellow. Overman in green. Overman. Vangura in pink. Murray in black. Garner in grey. Garner. Walker in orange. Walker. Callanan in purple.
have, yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely announced it a couple of times. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate. No worries, mate. Yep.
Harris, number 23. Hipworth, number 24. Snowden, 25. Ruddick, 26. Woodward, 27. Pearson, 28.
So we're pink, black, grey,
Mm-hmm.
blue and white,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, everybody all together.
grey and white,
Mm-hmm.
19,
Yep.
20, 21,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it, eh?
26,
Mm-hmm.
28.
Okay, looking up at the camera. Here we go.
Cool. I didn't have I didn't have a 28, but that's all right. Awesome.
155, 5 3.
Oh, yeah. So next event here on the track, this is the Mill Castlemaine, the 3200. We're seeing a few of these in the VAL calendar. And of course, building from that superb race at Beachside Gift, and of course at Stall now, you've got the two 3200s there on the Monday. So thanks to Gordon Muir for donating the sash here. Scratchings here, pink, black, grey, blue and white, grey and white, number 19, 20, 21, 26. Pat Hagan is our back marker in the red. He runs off 125. And the front marker will be Ingrid Woodward. She runs off 600. So you can see her at the halfway mark of a 400, just in front of the little red apple sign. Let's check where our starters are. Once I get the all clear from the starters, we'll...
So he's got...
So athletes, we're in the starters' hands. Here we go. Not yet, sorry. All right, athletes. Here we go. We are in the starters' hands. So away we go here in this 3,200 metres. You can see Ingrid Woodward. She's our front marker, and she started off the mark of 600. So a few athletes passing her early on, but obviously a fair bit behind her. So Woodward is our race leader. In second spot, wearing number 25, is Phil Noden. So Noden chasing after Ingrid Woodward, those two in first and second. We've got Mark Hipworth in third spot. So a bit of a legend of pro running is Mark Hipworth. Julian Harris not far off them, followed by Craig Harris. Then we've got quite a gap behind them to the orange-white of Liam Denner. So Liam Denner travelling well, but he's in a bit of a world of his own with around 70 or so metres in front of him and a good 50 or 60 behind him. We go back then to Jacob Nolan, Terence Kavanagh-Dando, who was victorious at Docklands. Ashton McDonald already had a busy day on duties, Ashton McDonald there now stepping out onto the track. On his outside there, Nicholas O'Connor, followed by Nicholas Callanan, who's also having a good day at the office, as is Jordan Walker. And we go back then to the athlete in the yellow, Caleb Laker. So Caleb Laker is moving well. Not sure what's going on with this microphone, but moving well is Caleb Laker. And also the back marker, Pat Hagan. So Pat Hagan starting off the mark of 1-2-5 in the red. So he's certainly going to be one to keep an eye on the back marker. That's Pat Hagan there in the red. Out in front though, still Ingrid Woodward. So we can see our front marker. She's about to come into the home straight now. So Woodward it is who leads out in front. Phil Noden's in second. So those two in the Quinella at this stage. You can see our back marker there, Pat Hagan, but it's still a fair way behind for him. So here's our race leader. It's Ingrid Woodward with 5 laps to go, our race leader here. Phil Noden is in second, also with 5 laps. Then comes Julian Harris in third. We've got Mark Hipworth in 4th spot, followed by Craig Harris. Then quite a big gap behind them then to Liam Denner. So Liam Denner coming around now around that top end area near the goalposts football area there. Then comes Ashton McDonald. On his outside there is Terence Kavanagh Dando. Just behind them is Nicholas Callanan, who's moving well. On their outside is Jordan Walker. Now from the back, Caleb Laker starting to pick them off one by one. That's the man in yellow. So keep an eye on him as he starts to edge a bit closer. He's trying to latch onto Jordan Walker there. The back marker and Pat Hagan, he's now gone past Ashley Cowan, and just trying to stick with them is Hanrahan and also Marcus Overman. Out in front though at this stage of the race, it's Ingrid Woodward who leads. So Woodward, the race leader. Woodward it is who leads from Noden in second. It's Julian Harris in third, followed by Mark Hipworth behind them. So not too much has changed at the front of the race, but that'll certainly change as we get closer to our final lap. So Woodward it is who comes into the home straight now. She'll have 4 laps to go. So Woodward, 4 laps to go, 1,600 metres. Leads ahead of Noden in second. Julian Harris is in third spot. So that's the 1, 2, 3 at this stage. The top 3 place getters coming through. Then Mark Hipworth in 4th spot, followed by Craig Harris. Behind him then's Liam Denner. Then go back to quite a big group of them there, which includes Ashton McDonald. On his outside there is Nick O'Connor. And now coming through in the yellow is Caleb Laker. So Caleb Laker's one to keep an eye on as he goes past on the outside there of Nicholas O'Connor. So race slowly changing complexion in this 3200. As you can see, Caleb Laker in the yellow going up and about to pass Liam Denner. On his outside there is Nicholas O'Connor and Ashton McDonald trying to stick with them. So certainly a few changes about to happen. One to keep an eye on is Caleb Laker. Out in front though, it's still Ingrid Woodward. It's had a superb year in the VAL. Ingrid Woodward certainly one to keep an eye on as she still leads from Phil Noden in second, Julian Harris in third, Hipworth's in 4th. Now is Caleb Laker made his way into 5th spot. So Laker heads down the back straight and is moving nicely. Trying to go with him there is Nicholas O'Connor and Ashton McDonald trying to stick with those lads. So here's our race leader. Ingrid Woodward about to come through and she'll have 3 laps to go, 1,200 metres. Ingrid Woodward's having a great year in the VAL. And what can she do from here? 1,200 to go. It's Woodward who leads from Noden. Julian Harris in third. That's your trifecta at this stage. Quite a big gap back to Mark Hipworth, who's in 4th spot. The one to keep an eye on perhaps is Caleb Laker. So Laker's in yellow and he's got Mark Hipworth in his sights. It's quite a big gap behind him then. So moving well is Nicholas O'Connor. McDonald's not far off them with Jordan Walker, Craig Harris. The back marker there in Pat Hagan starting to get a bit of a move on, but he's going to have to start winding it up slowly but surely, because before we know it, we'll be 1 or so laps left. But the back marker still right in the thick of things, and here comes Pat Hagan. So there's Hagan, followed by Cowan, Hanrahan, and also just behind them there is Terence Kavanagh Dando. So out in front, our race leader, being changes out in front. Julian Harris who leads from Noden, Woodward in third. In fourth spot's Caleb Laker, Hipworth behind him. Not far off is Nicholas O'Connor. That's your top 5 at this stage. So Julian Harris, it is who leads. Julian Harris, our race leader, leads him in from Noden, Woodward in third spot. So Julian Harris, 2 laps to go. Can he hold off some of the fast finishing back markers as Chris McDonald offers them a nice spray of water? 2 laps to go for our athletes running the 3200. Ingrid Woodward's in third spot. What a season she's having. Here's Caleb Laker in the yellow. Certainly one of our athletes from the back who's really timed his run to perfection. He's got 2 laps to go here as they come through. Mark Hipworth's moving well. Not far off them is O'Connor. We go back then to Jordan Walker in a hot and balmy day here in Castlemaine. Pat Hagan, the back marker, he's starting to come through as he tries to latch on to Ashton McDonald, Ashley Cowan and Hanrahan working together. As they head down the back though, it's Julian Harris. What's he got left in the tank with 600 to go? It's Harris who leads. Phil Noden in second, Woodward in third. Caleb Laker's the one to watch in the yellow, so he's starting to wind up. We go back then to the red and white of O'Connor. Hipworth. Not far off is Jordan Walker. Now comes Pat Hagan, the back marker. Can he time his run to perfection? Can he catch them? The back marker starting to come, but it's a huge task ahead of him. So Julian Harris coming in to the home stretch for the second last time here. 1 lap to go for Julian Harris here. Caleb Laker in third. The yellow has got him in his sights. So here we go. 1 lap to go in the 3200 metres at Castlemaine. It's Julian Harris from Noden. But here's Caleb Laker. He's got those 2 in his sights. And it's a matter of time before he edges closer. But let's see what Julian Harris has got in the tank. Can he produce and go again? Ingrid Woodward's in fourth. Followed in by, in the red and white, Nicholas O'Connor, the back marker. Pat Hagan's going to be too big a task for him, but he's starting to come into the race. Down the back they go. Julian Harris leads, but here comes Laker. Caleb Laker goes past Harris, and the race looks to be over. Caleb Laker it is. 200 metres to go for Caleb Laker. He's timed his run to perfection here. So he comes around that final bend. Caleb Laker has run a superbly timed race. Harris will try hold on for second and Phil Noden for third. But let's give a big round of applause to the athlete in yellow, Caleb Laker, as he enters the home stretch now. Caleb Laker, a great run from him in the yellow off 180. He'll win the 3200 here at Castlemaine. Caleb Laker, what a run by him. This is the Mill Castlemaine 3200. Caleb Laker in the yellow salutes. Julian Harris will get second. Phil Noden will get third. Great run by those two. Harris second. As we now give all our support to all the other athletes out there. What a tough day it is to run 2 mile in this heat. I can only imagine what it's like. Coming in now in the red and white is Nicholas O'Connor. Well done to Nick O'Connor. Mark Hipworth finishing off with Ingrid Woodward. The back marker coming in, Pat Hagan. Ashley Cowan as well, finishing off the race. Liam Hanrahan in the blue there. He's got someone charging at him late. Hanrahan, oh, he's got done on the line. Nice finish there by Liam Denner. Should have given him a bit more of a heads up. Great running there from all our athletes. Of course, Ashton McDonald, a busy day for him with his VAL duties. A great help here in the VAL to everyone. Runs the 2 mile, 3,200 metres. Big day at the office for Ashton. Great running there from Marcus Overman. And all our athletes will keep the track clear and keep our round of applause going to all the athletes in the 3,200. What a race.
There's another one up the other end.
Mum, is that all the runners?
He's got his own. 400 would have been better, a bit more time to sit down. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's it.
Big congratulations to our winner in the yellow, Caleb Alaker. Second was number 23, Julian Harris. And third was number 25, Phil Noden. The time, 9:01:65. 9:01:65, the winning time for Caleb Laker. And we'll present this shortly. Good, mate. How are you? So presentation time here for the 3200. Well done to our race winner in the yellow off 180 metres. Big round of applause for our winner, Caleb Alaker. 9:01:65. 9:01:65 the time. Keep that round of applause going for our second place getter, Julian Harris. And in third spot was Phil Noden. 9:01:65 the time. 9:01:65. We can present some of these lovely awards and clocks and prize packs here. So we'll hear from our winner, Caleb Laker, and I'm sure there's a lot of people he'd like to thank shortly.
Thanks, Ollie. Yeah, like, geez, I'm a bit lost for, well, not lost for words, just a bit fatigued, you know. Plan was to come in here and just try and have the best hit out I could over what my handicap allowed me, so you know, it's close to a 3K. You know, we'd like to break 9 minutes, but it's okay. Got the win, and I really appreciate the competition I was here. So thanks for putting on a great event, everyone. Have a good afternoon.
Well done, Caleb Laker. Great effort by him. Gets the job done here today.
We have Kevin Fitzgerald, a long-time VAL president.
Yep.
Runner, 3,200 metre run. He's sitting over in the box in the bench there. So give him a cheerio. Yeah, he would love that. Yeah, and the guy really would love it too. So.
Kevin Fitzgerald,
long-time VAL president. If people would like to go and see him, that's where he is.
So great to have some great racing there over the 3,200. We've also got some great people in the crowd here today. It's great to have Kevin Fitzgerald, a long-time president of the VAL, and was also a superb 800 to 3,200 metre athlete. So great to have Kevin Fitzgerald here. If you want to catch up with him, a lot of people may remember him over the years down the back straight, just in the area there. So a big welcome to Kevin Fitzgerald, and it's great to have many great people of pro running here at this event. the Tom Burrows of Providence Gold under 18 120 metre boys final. We've got the boys and girls finals not far away. Probably do 2 finals, then 2 presentations. We'll double check in that regard. Under 18 boys. So Jack Ramsey lines up here in the red. He'll be off 10.75. Fraser Stotts in the white off 11.75. Aubrey Watson's in the blue. He'll be off 13. Kiddis McConnon's in the yellow off 14. We've got Isaac Malamatinas off 14.5. Hudson Downs in the pink off 16.75. Paddy Meads off 18 in the black. The grey is Will Griffin off 18.75. So here we go, under 18 boys, 120, Ramsey, Stott, Watson, McConnell, Malamatinas, Downs, Mead, Griffin. Away they go. Griffin off to a nice start, as was Paddy Mead. Hudson Downs, who was impressive in his heat, starting to come into it. Malamatinas. Aubrey Watson's there, and Jack Ramsey from the back, but it's Paddy Mead. Paddy Mead in the black gets up. Paddy Mead, Hudson Downs battle it out, but Paddy Mead too good. Official placings and times to follow. So well done to our winner in the black, Patrick Mead. Second was the pink, Hudson Downs, and third was the blue, Aubrey Watson. The time, 12:49. 12:49 with a plus 0.3. So we'll get Patrick, Hudson and Aubrey over to the presentation straight away. We'll just run the girls' edition of this race, and then we'll do the 2 presentations at once. So we'll run the under 18 girls race ASAP, then have our 2 presentations ASAP. 12:49 with a plus 0.3 the time for Patrick Mead. So the under 18 girls final here. Miriam Suarez Jury in the red. She's off 13.5. Tay McFadden's in the white off 19. Erica Peaks in the blue off 20.25. Lana Toomer's in the yellow off 21. Ruby McTurnan's in the green off 23.75. Margot Worthy in the pink off 25. Abby McTurnan's in the black off 25.75. And Isabella Parrott in the grey of 25.75. So the girls walking up now. Paddy Mead, superb victory there in the boys' edition. Now it's time for the girls. Suarez, Jury, McFan, Peake, Toomer, McTurnan, Worthy, Abby McTurnan, Isabella Parrott. Here we go.
What do you see? There it is.
Get on your marks.
18 girls, 120 final. Away they go. So Parrott off to a nice start. Leads from McTurnan. Margot Worthy going up with Ruby McTurnan right in the thick of things. Spread across the track. It's Abby McTurnan, Ruby McTurnan, and Suarez Jury from the back. The McTurnan girls have battled it out. Which way will it go? Is it Ruby or Abby? Good go there, the McTurnans. So we'll get our top three of the girls over ASAP to the presentation. What on to the black? Abby McTurnan, the winner. Second was the green, Ruby McTurnan. And third was the red, Miriam Suarez Jury. The time, 13:22. 13:22 with a plus 1.0. 13:22 with a plus 1.0, the winning time for Abby McTurnan. So we'll get those top three to the presentation ASAP. Now it's time for the under-18 boys presentation. So Pat Mead, Hudson Downs, Aubrey Watson, if you guys are all here. So this is the Tom Burrows of Providence Gold under-18 120 boys. So here we go, under-18 boys, 120 winner. A big round of applause for the man in black, Patrick Mead. Keep that round of applause going for our second place getter, Hudson Downs. And in third spot in the blue, Aubrey Watson. Well done, boys. So some great prizes on offer here for the boys. And very shortly we'll hear from Paddy Mead, who's got a few people he'd like to thank, no doubt.
I'd like to thank coaches Rob and Wayne for the help. I'd like to thank everyone for watching, mum and dad at home. The other competitors, the Castlemaine for setting it up. Thanks, DPS.
Well done, Paddy Mead. Congratulations. Well done, boys. Great job. Some great prizes there up for grabs. Great sponsors here giving some great prizes. Call now for Zoe Neal. Zoe Neal, if you could please see Daryl Nettleton. Zoe Neal, please. All right, time for our under-18 girls presentation, so we'll make sure we've got Abby, Ruby and Miriam here ready to go. Under-18 girls. So here we go, the girls. Great final that was. The McTurnan girls, Quinella of the race. But today's winner in a time of 13:22 Big round of applause for Abby McTurnan. Left hand out there, congratulations. Lovely flowers there. Second place today was Ruby McTurnan. And in third, the back marker, Miriam Suarez-Jury, 13.22. So well done, girls. Very shortly we'll hear from Abby. And let's hear from our winner, Abby McTurnan. I'm not sure wants to thank a few people.
Yeah, thank you to all the sponsors, and thank you to my mum and dad.
Well done to all the finalists there. Great effort. The women's gift final awaits. Promises to be a cracker very shortly. So this is the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine 120 metre women's gift. So it's a cracking edition here of the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine Women's Gift Final. Strong field assembled. Some athletes with great experience on the VAL, a couple of uppercomers, throw in a Winter Olympian. It's a superb field assembled here at Castlemaine. Very shortly we'll introduce our finalists one by one. So, ladies and gentlemen, one by one, we'll introduce our gift finalists here. This is the Leach Earth Moving Women's 120 gift here at Castlemaine. Please welcome our front marker. She runs off 18, Alex Zelentonis. Recent finalist, she'll go well here. Another athlete in great form. She's trained by Nick Fiedler off 18 in the black, Isabella Antonino. One of two pod squad athletes in this, off 12.75 in the pink. Please welcome Tiana Shilato. Another athlete who's been knocking on the door, a second place at Ballarat. She's trained by Pod in the green, Hallie Martin. Speaking of Ballarat, off 11 metres here in the yellow. She recently won the Ballarat gift. She flew down in her semi today, Ramona Casey. Another athlete who's building towards a lovely win. She's been in great form in recent weeks. She runs off 6.75, trained by Shane McKenzie in the blue, Taylor Perry. Please welcome here, fresh off in a campaign representing her country at the Winter Olympics in the two-person bobsled. She runs off 4.75, a previous winner at the Base Sheffield and the Ballarat Women's Gift, Kiara Redingus. And the back marker here in the red, she runs off 1.25, personal best of 11.49, one of Australia's top sprinters. Please welcome Taylor Cruttenden. What a field assembled here. So a very strong field assembled here. As we saw Ballarat through heat, semi and final, it's been changing, and who knows what we're in store for here, but Ramona Casey, 13.67 in her semi-final. Very impressive effort there. She's been in good form. So Crutterton in the red, Redingus in the white, Perry in the blue, Casey in the yellow, Martin in the green, Shillito in the pink, Antonino in the black, and Zilantonis in the grey. To strong field assembled. Let's not forget, half a metre lift up for grabs for Stall for the winner. So final instructions for our ladies here. Welcome to those tuning in on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. This is the women's gift final here at Castlemaine, brought to you by Leach Earth Moving. Here we go. Beautiful day here in Castlemaine. Track's been playing beautifully. Sun is out. Here we go for the women's gift final. Away they go. Zilantonis who leads. Off to a nice start was Antonino. Going up with them is Shillito. And Ramona Casey trying to go again. Ramona Casey goes up. Zilantonis is there. Shillito's there. Zilantonis! Has she done it, Zilantonis? Let's wait and see. Golly gosh. Alex Zilantonis, stand by. Alex Zilantonis. Wowee, they were spread across the track. Looked like they were going to go past her, but Zilantonis, her strength, she held her form, she stayed composed, and she's the winner! Alex Zilantonis. So let's make it official, ladies and gentlemen. The winner in the grey, Alex Zilantonis. Second was the pink, Tiana Shillito. And third was the yellow, Ramona Casey. The time, 13.56. 13.56 with a plus 0.5. And that'll be a great moment for coach Shane McKenzie and Alex Zilantonis. Of course, a past winner here of the women's 400. So Alex Zilantonis certainly has got a soft spot here for Castlemaine. Well done to Alex Zilantonis, a two-time winner here at Castlemaine. We'll get our top three over here once we can. Alex Zilantonis, Tiana Shillito and Ramona Casey. If those girls could make their way over here. I know it's a bit to take in. So we'll get our top three girls over here. Come on down, Alex. So cracking gift final. Last few weeks in the women's gift finals through heat, semi and final, it's certainly changed. It's certainly changed who is the number one seed going into the final through heat, semi and final. Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the presentation for the Leach Earth Moving Castlemaine 120 metre women's gift final in a time of 13.56. Her second win here at Castlemaine in the grey, Alex Zilantonis. Well done, Alex. Step on up on that podium. She's very pumped. Her coach, Shane McKenzie, no doubt very proud. And she's been knocking on the door. Ran superbly at Ballarat. Probably didn't come together in the final for her there, but today, no doubt about Alex Zilantonis. And have a look at that beautiful vase she's about to receive. Let's give a big round of applause to our second place getter today in the pink, Tiana Shillito. And our New South Wales visitor, continuing her fine form here in the VAL. Big round of applause for Ramona Casey. Well done, girls. 13.56 with a plus 0.5. What a run. Even got some cake there on the podium. Wowee. Just keep an eye on that, girls. I might nick it. No, just kidding. So, well done, girls. Don't drop the vases. Nope. All right, we'll hear from Alex very soon. Hopefully she's thinking about who she's going to thank. All right, we'll hand the microphone to Alex, who I'm sure has got a big group of people she'd love to thank.
Is it both of these? Good. I'd like to thank my team, my coach Shane, and my parents. Thank you everyone for supporting me, and thank you to the sponsors. And yeah, thanks everyone.
Big round of applause for Alex Zilantonis. What a run. Two-time winner here at Castlemaine. Coach Shane was telling me she's won both races in the grey, and today she dug deep and was too strong. Looked like she might be headed with about 20 to go, but she dug deep. Well done, Alex. And Shane McKenzie's crew's certainly flying at the moment. Yo. Thanks, mate. Only a couple hours to go, mate. It's a big day, isn't it? Well, it could be well, but it's not raining, it's not too hot. A little bit of a breeze. How's the family? Yeah, no complaints. I've got to ask because relationships sort of... Still good? No. Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah. See, I know you really. Make sure no one. White and purple are out. Matt Harvey, of course, victorious there. Ballarat looking to continue his winning form. Let's see how they go in heat number one. White and purple are out. Away they go here. So Martin Namore it is who leads from David Gill. Rob Irwin not far off them, with Heidi McTurnan, the black, moving well, but going up is Darren Arthur on the outside. Glenn Stevens travels nicely with the blue, Sean Taylor. And Matt Harvey starting to wind up, but still a lot ahead of him. It's Martin Amore who leads. Big David Gill starting to get into the clear now. And behind him is Rob Irwin. And from the back comes Sean Taylor. So it's Martin Amore, David Gill, grits the arm together, and coming is Sean Taylor. Shoo! Taylor and Gill, close finish. Taylor and Gill, very tight in heat number 1. Has Gilly held on? So, results there, the blue. Sean Taylor gets up in the last step. Sean Taylor in first. Second was the orange, David Gill. Third was the red and white, Martin Amore. The time, 35.69. 35.69 the winning time for Sean Taylor, the blue. Heat 2, sponsored by Mick Shannon's Pie Shop. So heat 2, scratch the red, yellow, green, black, grey, red and white. So Luke Matthews runs in the white off 15. You've got Nick Howard in the blue off 19. Jamie Johns in the pink off 37. Brett McDonald in the orange. Cherie Masimovic in the purple off 61. Alyssa Ward in the blue and white. Heat 2, ready to go. Away they go here to Alyssa Ward. She's off to a nice start and leads from Masimovic. McDonald in third. Then comes Jamie Johns. We go back then to moving well is Nick Howard. And then Luke Matthews at the back of the field. Out in front though, still Alyssa Ward who leads the field. Coming through now is Maximovic and trying to follow her is McDonald. So Maximovic leads. McDonald's got her in his sights. McDonald's edging Clover. Maximovic is holding. She's holding. McDonald's there on the outside. McDonald goes up. He gets there, McDonald. McDonald from Maximovic and Jamie Johns in third. Time there in heat number 2. The winner was the orange, Brett McDonald. Second was purple, Cherie Maximovic. And third was the pink, Jamie Johns. The time, 35.51. 35.51 the time. Brett McDonald gets the job done there. So the fastest of our 2 heats. Heat 3, sponsored by Pyrenees Quarries Castlemaine. Let's see if we've got any scratchings here. So heat 3, green and black are out. Mitch Palmer's in the red off 7. Nathan Crowley's in the white off 15. Brett Gilligan's in the blue off 20. Daniel Martin's in the yellow off 27. Anthony Langdon's in the pink off 38. Josh Drysdale's in the grey off 48. Richard Wearmouth is in the orange off 57. Narelle Lehman in the purple off 61. Gary Marnes in the red and white off 90. And good to see a former AFL legend here, Chris Heffernan, lining up in the blue and white. He runs off 20, so I dare say it's his first run here in the VAL. So Chris Heffernan, welcome to the VAL. Hope you're the first of many runs. Still looks in good nick from his AFL days. And all the best to Chris having his first run in the blue and white off 20. Here we go. Away they go, so it's Gary Marn who leads the field. So Marn away well, as was Narelle Lehman. Look at Lehman go. She's really attacking into this top end. So Lehman hits the front now. She leads from Wearmouth. Going up on the outside is Josh Drysdale. Not far away is Daniel Martin working that top end. Look at Nathan Crowley go. And that's about it at this stage. But it's Narelle Lehman who leads. Coming at her now is Josh Drysdale. Lehman, Drysdale and Crowley in the white. Can he get there? Lehman trying to hold. Coming at him now is Drysdale. Drysdale it is. Microphone cut out at a key moment, but Drysdale gets up. Heat number 3. So results there from heat number 3. Heat number 3, Josh Drysdale was the winner in the grey. Second was the white, Nathan Crowley. Third, the purple, Narelle Lehman. The time, 35.81. 35.81, Josh Drysdale in the grey was the winner. We head now to heat 4, sponsored by Top Meats Castlemaine. So heat 4, Dominic Condello, the enforcer, lines up. He's doubled down for Castlemaine. Good field assembled here for the 4th heat. Noddy Angelakos looked like he's moving well today, ran well in the Masters 120. Be no surprise to see him run well here, Angelakos. So red, white, yellow are out. Red, white, yellow. Noddy Angelakos in the blue. Got the bodysuit out here in the blue off 20. Tim Cherry's in the green off 34. Jacob Densley's in the pink off 40. The enforcer in the black, doubling down today off 44. Tony Martin in the grey off 48. Ozzy McCake, if what happens does happen. Kev Matthews runs off 56 in the orange. Maria Cahill is in great form. She's in the purple off 70. Then we go to red and white. Greg Whitecross, he runs off 90. And Damien Wapshot's in the blue and white off 44. Very loaded heat. Plenty of Masters athletes in red hot form here. Away they go. So Greg Whitecross it is who leads the field. Maria Cahill's in second. Kev Matthews in third. Going up with some venom now is Tony Martin, the enforcer, chasing hard after Martin. On their outside is Wapshot. Now from the back comes Noddy Angelakos. Look at him work that top end. Out in front though it's Maria Cahill. Kev Matthews is there. Tony Martin on the outside. The enforcer's got him in his sights. The enforcer goes up, but it's going to be all over now. Angelakos goes to the outside. Angelakos is the one, and the Golden Greek, Noddy Angelakos gets up. It's been a superb win. The back marker there timed his run to perfection. Noddy Angelakos. So beautiful running there in Heat 4. Noddy Angelakos in the blue was your winner. Second was the grey, Tony Martin. And third, the blue and white, Damien Wapshot. The time, 35.16. Quick one there, 35.16. Nice run there by Noddy Angelakos, who certainly means business today getting up. Heat 5 sponsored by Henry of Harcourt Cidery. Heat 5 on the track here. We'll bring you any scratchings. So Heat 5, the scratchings are red, black and grey. Red, black and grey. The back marker here in the white, Mark Giglio, runs off 16. We've got Stewie Dobrinsky in the blue, lines up of 22. Dale McFan off 28. Scott Shillito off 34. Already tasted success today. Can he go again? Xander McDougall's in the pink off 40. Got Greg Denner in the orange off 59. Andrew Van Eeden in the purple off 76. And it's Tony the Explosion O'Shea off 90. So Heat 5 here on the track. Tony O'Shea, the man that got a run down. Away they go. Tony O'Shea leads the field. Got off to a nice start. Starting to run away there from Andrew Van Eede. Greg Denner is in third. Xander McDougall starting to work into that top bend nicely from Scott Shillito, who's poised when ready. Dale McFan's there and Stewie Dobrinsky. It's still Tony O'Shea. O'Shea trying to hold, run for dear life. Van Eede's chasing after him. It's O'Shea who leads. Going past now is Van Eede. Shillito late on the scene with McDougall and Dobrinsky up on the inside. Dobrinsky! Oh, I think he got up just. Stuart Dobrinsky. He took the rails run. He rode for luck. Stuart Dobrinsky. I think he got up there, Stuart Dobrinsky. He snuck up on the inside. He saved ground like a good jockey. Let's make it official. So, Heat 5, the winner was the blue, Stuart Dobrinsky, right up on the fence. Second was the pink, Xander McDougall, and third was the green, Scott Shillito. The time, 35.57. 35.57 the time there for Stuart Dobrinsky in the blue. So Heat 6 sponsored by Petstock Castlemaine. Can scratch red, yellow, grey, red and white. Jacob Taylor's in the white off 17. David Morisi in the blue off 23. Got Neil Gunning in the green off 40. Jeff Sargent in the pink off 47. Gerard Adams in the black off 49. Sonia Pollard in the orange off 77. Maria O'Connor in the purple off 90. Dale Jones in the blue and white off 72. Away they go here. So Maria O'Connor off to a nice start. She leads from Sonia Pollard. Dale Jones in third. Gerard Adams starting to head into the bend from Jeff Sargent. Just behind him is Neil Gunning. And also starting to come is David Morisi. Out in front though, O'Connor now passed by Sonia Pollard. So Pollard it is who hits the lead now. Coming at her is Dale Jones who gets to the outside. And Neil Gunning is there. And look at Jacob Taylor from the back, the man in white. Taylor late on the scene, goes up and goes straight past them all. Jacob Taylor, what a run that was. Just got going late. When it got to the straight, just lengthened and gobbled them up. So results there from Heat 6. The white, Jacob Taylor, was the winner. Second was the green, Neil Gunning. And third was the blue, David Morisi. The time, 36.19. 36.19 the winning time there for Jacob Taylor in the white. Heat 7 sponsored by N8 Health Chiropractic. So Heat 7 on the track here. Scratch white, blue, yellow, green, orange. Craig Rollinson runs in the red off 12. We've got David Griffin in the pink off 41. Brian Wright's in the black off 47. Lynn Gunning in the purple off 83. Vicky Matthews in the red and white off 90. Away they go here. Vicky Matthews off to a nice start. She leads from Lynn Gunning. We go back then to Brian Wright and David Griffin just stalking right as they go around that bend. And Rollinson with a big task ahead of him, but watch for him late on the scene. So it's Vicky Matthews who leads from Lynn Gunning. Brian Wright's in third, followed by David Griffin. Rollinson's still starting to wind up, but he's got a huge task ahead of him. So Matthews it is who leads. Brian Wright coming with Griffin on the outside, but it's Brian Wright. Wright it is who's holding. Brian Wright holds off Griffin. Wright from Griffin, and Rollinson gets up for third, I think, just. Thanks, Caitlin. How are you? What's the weight? Heat 7 there. Nice win to the black, Brian Wright. Second was the pink, David Griffin. And third was the red, Craig Rollinson. The time, 35.49. 35.49 the winning time for Brian Wright there. Just a call now for the first, second and third women's gift place getters. First, second and third. If you could head back to the colour, the tent where you collected your prize money. Might just need to do a bit of a trade with the vouchers. So first, second and third from the women's gift. If you could head back to where you picked up your prize money or vouchers, just to have a chat with them. That's first, second and third from the women's gift. Brownie's having a good time, isn't he? Next event on the track is the Castlemaine Gift semi-finals. First in each semi, next 5 fastest.
Taylor put the wind up me. Taylor Perry sent me a message on Friday saying safe trip tonight. And I'm like, gift tomorrow?
I hear one more word from you. Minash is really annoyed at me.
You're right, mate. I'm not even running.
Oh, yeah. Ah, you're a good man. You come back to sit on it too, I bet you.
I'll guide you through these and then I'll go leave.
So, next event, we've got our 3 semi-finals, the Mineral Council of Australia, Castlemaine Men's Gift. Semi-final number 1 on the track here. Leonard King runs in the red of 3.25. Monache Hoves in the white of 4.75. We've got Aaron Lefferink in the blue of 5. Lucas Archer in the yellow of 6.25. Hamish Adams in the green of 7. Jack Newman in the pink of 7.75. Jerome Lugo in the black of 8.5. In the greys, Ryan Camille of 10.25. Semi-final number 1 here, the Mineral Council of Australia Men's Gift. Semi number 1 of 3. Winners, next 5 fastest, join them in the final.
Yeah, it's starting to come together. Yeah. It's been a while.
Just get another one. Not good. Final when you be. Easy.
Yeah. I just got to catch my breath before this.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Richard, what time did you run?
Guys, you know Loxton floater.
The eyes will be fixed on the blue here, mate, for some reason. I don't know why. I hope he breaks.
I reckon you will.
Hey?
4:30, 4:50, 20 minutes. Mate.
So the men's 120, Leonard King in the red, Monache Hove in the white, Aaron Lefrank in the blue, Lucas Archer in the yellow, Hamish Adams in the green, Jack Newman in the pink, Jerome Lugo in the black, and Ryan Camille in the grey. So moving up here shortly for semi-final number 1, the Mineral Council of Australia Castlemaine gift.
You want this chair all colour? No. You sure? No. I'm just drawing 5 on the back of the head.
Walk your blocks.
Go on, Hen.
Get on your mark.
Semi number 1 moving up. Here we go. Away they go here. Camille was away nicely, leads from Lugo. Newman right in the thick of things. Monache Hove starting to wind up. They've got to get to Camille. In the middle there's Adams, but Monache Hove! Hove and Camille hit it together. Monache Hove flying late in the white. Monache Hove. Ryan Camille. Monache Hove. Camille's run a gallant race. It's going to be tight. Very tight. Looking at the photo, very, very tight. Semi number 1. The winner was the grey, Ryan Camille. He gets up and holds them off. Second was the white, Monache Hove. And third was the green, Hamish Adams. The time, 12:31. 12:31 with a plus 0.1. 12:31 the time for Ryan Camille in the grey with a plus 0.1. So he's moving well. The fastest we've seen today, Ryan Camille. Semi number 2 on the track here, the back marker in the red. A man who's certainly edging back to career best form, Nathan Reale's off 4. Brian Mayengo's in the white off 6, having his debut run. He's made the semi in the VAL. David Mould's in the blue off 6.25. The yellow's Brendan Matthews off 7.25. The green's Patrick Martin off 8. The pink's Rupert Lugo off 8.25. The black's Noddy Angelakos off 12. Tim Rosen in the grey off 15, who won his heat nicely. Semi number 2 here. Here we go. Blue is a scratching. So the blue is a scratching here in semi-final number 2. The blue is a scratching. Out here, unsure of particular reason there. So Reale, Mayengo, Matthews, Martin, Lugo, Angelakos, Rosen, Bolton, McGann, Wolf, well, that's semi-final number 3, gone too far. Semi number 2 though, Angelakos ran well on the Masters 300 and he backs up here in the semi-final. So Angelakos no doubt will have a bit of fatigue perhaps in his legs. Reale, Mayengo, Matthews, Martin, Lugo, Angelakos and Rosen. Semi number 2.
Get on your mark.
Away they go here. It's Rosen who leads the field from Angelakos. Lugo coming in it now with Patrick Martin, Mayingo and Reale. The back marker going up. It's still Rosen there with Martin, but Reale is back in red-hot form. Nathan Reale. He's moving well. Nathan Reale. So results there, semi-final number 2. That back marker, the man in red, Nathan Reale, goes bang. Second was the green, Patrick Martin. Third was the grey, Tim Rosen. The time, 12.22. 12.22 with a plus 0.2 for Nathan Reale. 12.22. Red from green and grey. Patrick Martin second, Tim Rosen third. 12.22, the fastest of the day.
Still up to okay today. He's today. You wouldn't buy my cake, no, I'd rather hold it like that. Probably. The way you're going at the moment. What would you like to say? The old bloke's 300 final, I think. Yes, they are. I was just thinking of something for up top there. You're not a racer? You get a phone? Yeah, so we'll set up. I'll tell you when I'm on TV. David, just behind you. If you want some. Going into my wood, so they're ready. David, if you want to look the heat times. Thank you. Could be sort of on your stand.
Just a call now for Kiara Dingus. If you're still here, could you see Daryl Nettleton, please? Kiara Dingus, if you could see Daryl Nettleton. Got a back markers coming up. Semi number 3 on the track here. 12.22, the time to beat. Jack Bolton in the red, Dylan McGann in the white, Jack Wolf in the blue, Ryan Eilert in the yellow, Matt Burley in the green, and Dale McConnell in the pink, Dion Paul in the black, and Cam Dunbar in the grey.
Work your blocks. Get on your mark.
Away they go here, semi-final number 3. It's Dunbar who leads the field away. Burley going up to him now with Dion Paul. Dion Paul comes through now with McConnon and Burley, but it's Dion Paul. Dion with McConnon there. Dion Paul is running well today. And Dale McConnon also is knocking on the door, but Dion Paul's the man in semi-final number 3. So, semi-final number 3, the black, Dion Paul, too good. Second was the pink and Dale McConnon, and third was the green, Matt Burley. The time, 12.37. 12.37 with a plus 0.8. 12.37 for Dion Paul. So, 3 semis, run and 1. Semi number 1, Ryan Camille, 12.31. Semi number 2, Nathan Reale, 12.22. Semi number 3, the black, Dion Paul, 12.37. We've got our Masters 300 metre field here. In the red is Jacob Taylor. The white is Sean Taylor. The blue, Noddy Angelakos. The yellow, Stuart Dobrinsky. The green, Xander McDougall. The pink, Damien Wapshot. The black is Brian Wright. The grey is Tony Martin. The orange is Josh Drysdale. The purple is Brett McDonald. That's your 300 metre Masters finalists. Jacob Taylor, Sean Taylor, Noddy Angelakos, Stuart Dobrinsky, Xander McDougall, Damien Wapshot, Brian Wright, Tony Martin, Josh Drysdale, Brett McDonald.
I've got this because you keep leaving it up here. I've got to give you a shell.
Can you turn around and unplug that black camera, the black cord for me, so far to the ground? Because it's not in the white. Unplug that. Yeah, please.
Well done. You'd say yes anyway. Yeah. You can do what you like with that.
Should be really hard, Leah. Should be really tight to get off.
I think you should bring it up in front of the I think, you know, I don't get excited when he says, he owes me the That's fair. I always ask to do it, you know.
No.
Do you think that's fair?
Don't have to get the other one.
I think so. I'm not going to argue that straight
No,
away.
not using it.
But,
yes, you look right, so I'll finish using it. No, I'll do it for the agreement.
Yeah, that takes a bit.
Please, that's better.
I'm not sure, mate.
Hey, as soon as you know, mate, as soon as I know, you'll know. Yeah.
Good on you, mate.
I'm not going to keep it from you, mate. There you go. You knew before me, mate. See? I'll let you go. Pushed him out, mate. A big show. When you getting your body set? Get the brownie about it? Yeah. We'll speak to Murray about it.
There you go, mate. All right.
Huh? You don't? Who do you think it is? How do you know? How do you know? How'd you find out? What? I've always thought he stuff. He did? Yeah. Where was it? What was he talking about? I don't know about that, mate.
No, because they were only semi.
So here we go. The Castlemaine men's gift finalists. If you think you're a chance of making it, listen up. Here we go. The Castlemaine men's gift finalists are in the red, Nathan Riali. The white, Monache Hove. The blue, Paddy Martin. The yellow, Matt Burley. The green, Ndale McConnon. The pink, Dion Paul. The black, Ryan Camille. The grey, Tim Rosen. So Nathan Riali, Monache Hove, Patrick Martin, Matt Burley, Ndale McConnon, Dion Paul, Ryan Camille, Tim Rosen. Next event on the track here, the Castlemaine Male and Intersport Restricted 400 metre heats. Scratchings are black and purple. So Jesse Patterson in the red, Joseph Bangura in the white, Fraser Stott in the blue, Jack O'Day in the green, Saxon Davidson in the pink, Will Griffin in the grey, Olivia Barber in the orange, and Madison Dalziel in the red and white. So away they go here, and Madison Dalziel leads the field down the back. Olivia Barber's off to a nice start, and she's starting to lengthen out down the back straight, followed by Will Griffin. Going up on the outside, there's Jack O'Day, closely followed by Saxon Davidson. Now the back marker there, Jesse Patterson in the red, trying to latch on to Joseph Bangura. So as they go through now with around 150 to go, it's going to be Olivia Barber who takes the race lead. So Barber it is who leads. Will Griffin on the outside goes up with also Fraser Stott, but it's Barber in the lead. Coming at her now is Jack O'Day. Barber leads. O'Day's there, and from the back, Joseph Bangura. But it's Jack O'Day. O'Day it is who leads. Barber holding on nicely, but Jack O'Day gets up ahead of Barber, and third will be Fraser Stott in heat number 1.
See you later, Ol.
Oh, see you, mate. See you. Yeah, nice win to the green, Jack O'Day in first. Second was the orange, Olivia Barber. Third was the blue, Fraser Stott. The time, 49.52. So heat number 2 on the track here. You can scratch white, yellow, pink, black and grey. Akon Chol is our back marker off scratch. The man in red runs off scratch here, so a mammoth task for the back marker. Jack Wolf runs in the blue off 24. Michael Deans in the green off 34. Thomas Skinner in the orange off 57. Stephanie Meerwald in the purple off 72. Abby McTurnan's in the red and white off 100, and Natalie O'Connor in the blue and white off 100. So the two front markers running 300 metres in total. That's McTurnan there and O'Connor. Away they go here. So McTurnan and O'Connor, the two front markers, head down the back straight, and O'Connor might have a slender lead. In third spot there is Meerwald, and Skinner in fourth spot. We go back then to Michael Dean. Jack Wolf and his mullet head down the back straight. Akon Chol, the back marker, starting to wind up, but he's got a huge task ahead of him. So it's Natalie O'Connor who leads out in front. Second spot's McTurnan. Going up is Meerwald. Skinner's there. And now Jack Wolf in the blue, working that top end from Michael Dean. Akon Choloff scratch. It's been a huge run from him. Still with a big task, but he's coming late, the back marker. Keep an eye on him. Out in front, though, it's Natalie O'Connor. Jack Wolf coming through. It's Wolf. On the outside is Dean, but Wolf holds him just. Wolf from Dean, I think will make it official first, but Jack Wolf. So results there, heat number 2, the blue, Jack Wolf was the winner. Second was the green, Michael Dean. And third, the blue and white, Natalie O'Connor. The time, 49.26. 49.26 the winning time for Jack Wolf in the blue. So we head now to heat number 3, sponsored by the Castlemaine Mail. Heat 3, scratchings, white, blue, yellow, pink, black, grey, red and white, blue and white. David Mould is in the red off 12, Sean Davidson in the green off 34, Clee Clifford in the orange off 63, Montana Kerrs in the purple off 88. Away they go here. It's Montana Kerr who leads the field down the back. So Kerr leads from Clifford in second spot. We go back then to Sean Davidson, who's travelling nicely, and the back marker is David Mould. So as they head through now with 200 to go, it's still Montana Kerr who leads. Clifford is in second. Davidson third, and Mould still the back marker. They go through with around 150 to go. It's Montana Kerr still with a nice lead from Clifford, who's starting to edge closer. So the two girls with a nice lead. Now David Mould, the back marker, starts to make his move. He goes past Davidson. Out in front, though, it's Kerr and Clifford going up on the outside. Clifford takes on Kerr. Clifford it is who goes up. She goes past Kerr. Clifford will get the job done ahead of Kerr. Third will be Mould ahead of Davidson. So heat 3 there, the winner was the orange, Clee Clifford in first. Second was the purple, Montana Kerr. Third was the back marker in the red, David Mould. The time, 49.06. 49.06 the winning time for Clee Clifford in the orange. Just had a pair of black sunglasses handed in. I'm not sure of the branding, to be honest, but they're a pair of black sunglasses. So if you've lost your pair of black sunnies, it'll be down here near the finish line in the blue tent. Black sunnies with a few goals on them. But yeah, if you've lost your sunnies. So next event on the track here, the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400. $2,100 up for grabs for the winner today. So one of the most prestigious women's 400s in the country here, lining up the girls. Heat winners next 6 fastest through. Heat 1 sponsored by Lisa Chesters, the MP. Blue, yellow and black are out. So Liv Ryan's our back marker here. Of course, winner of the Bendigo 400 there for the women. Claire Douglas in the white off 20. Hannah Lindstrom runs in the green off 32. This will certainly be up her alley in terms of distance. Lucy Zotti in the pink off 33. Gab Bolton, Wangaratta Women's Gift winner off 39. Caroline Curtis in the orange off 46. Caitlin Nicholson in the purple 57. Here we go. Away they go here. So Caitlin Nicholson leads the field. She heads down the back straight ahead of Curtis. Bolton going up with a bit of speed early on. So Bolton about to head to the back and go past Curtis. Then we go back to Zotti, who's travelling well from Lindstrom, Liv Ryan and Douglas at the rear. As they go through, it's Nicholson still leading from Bolton. Curtis, Hannah Lindstrom starting to get a move on as she goes through 200. Followed by Zotti, and the back marker is Liv Ryan. Out in front though, still Nicholson, but about to be joined and passed by Bolton. So Bolton it is who goes to the lead now. It's Bolton who leads in the home stretch. Bolton ahead of Nicholson, still running a good race. Lindstrom's trying to come home with Liv Ryan, but Gab Bolton made her move at a decisive time. It was a decisive move. She'll take it out. Liv Ryan looks like she'll get second. Liv Ryan does get second ahead of Lucy Zotti, but all honours there with Gab Bolton in heat number 1. So results there from heat number 1. A nice win to Gab Bolton in first. Second was the red Liv Ryan, and third the pink Lucy Zotti. The time 54.73. 54.73 the winning time for Gab Bolton in heat number 1. Heat 2 on the track now, sponsored by Thomas and Chong Pharmacy. Scratchings from heat 2, scratch white, blue and grey. White, blue and grey are the scratchings. Bella Pasquale in the red. She lines up here off 20 metres. Jodie Richards in the yellow off 30. Lauren Savoy's in the green off 32. Then we've got Alex Zilantonis, of course, a past winner of this race and winner today at the 120. She's there in the pink off 35. Bella Antonino in the black off 38. Tiana Shillito in the orange off 48. Danny McDowell's in the purple off 60. Here we go for heat number 2. Away they go, so it's McDowell who leads the field away. Tiana Shillito was away nicely, and she heads down the back straight with McDowell in her sight. So McDowell ahead of Shillito. Third down Tonino. Zilantonis in fourth spot. Jodie Richards, last week's freshwater gift winner, moves well. And now Bella Pasquale latches onto Savoy on the outside. So out in front, it's McDowell leading from Shillito. Third down Tonino. Zilantonis coming through, as is Pasquale with Richards. Still Danielle McDowell. She's found a bit now and kicks away from Shillito. So McDowell's there, but now Zilantonis. Can she make it a double today? A past winner of this race with Pasquale on the outside. So McDowell, but Zilantonis holding her form superbly here. Zilantonis and Alex Zilantonis, she's having a day out here, and she'll take out heat 2 from Pasquale and Richards in third. Call now for Jake Island. Could you please come to the infield to see Darryl, please? Call for Jake Island. Results from heat number 2, and Alex Zilantonis in the pink was your winner. Second was the red, Bella Pasquale, and third was the yellow, Jodie Richards. The time, 54.50. 54.50 the time for the pink, Alex Zilantonis. Call now as well for David Mould. If you could please come out on the infield to see Rob Lehman. David Mould, please, if you could please make your way out on the infield to see Rob Lehman. Heat 3 on the track now, sponsored by Granger Legal. Granger Legal. Great. It's great to see Alexia Lazou line up here off 7 metres. So should be one to watch, the winner of the women's stall gift. So heat 3 here, scratch white, yellow, pink and grey. Lexia Lazou. Lexia Lazou, our back marker here, off 7 in the red. So she'll be our back marker. Big task ahead of her, but she is a quality runner. Grace Carter's in the blue off 20. Madeline Paris in the green off 31. Chloe Kinnersley in the black off 36. Laura McDougall's in the orange off 43. Megan McMahon heading out to her mark in the purple off 50. Kylie Williams in the red and white off 60. Away they go, so it's Kylie Williams who leads the field away. So Williams leads from McMahon. Laura McDougall's in third spot. Chloe Kinnersley heads down the back straight with a bit of intent. She's starting to wind up. Then Paris, Carter and Lazou watch it all unfold, the back marker. Out in front though, it's Kylie Williams still leading. Laura McDougall in second. Kinnersley in third. Then McMahon coming into it nicely is Grace Carter. And Lazou, the back marker, still with a fair bit of work ahead of her. Still Kylie Williams who leads. McDougall on the outside. Kinnersley starting to come into it now, and you feel on the home straight she'll be poised to pounce. Out in front though, McDougall leads. Kinnersley starting to come at her, but McDougall's found a bit now. McDougall digs deep, she finds Kinnersley trying to come at her. Kylie Williams is still in it, but it's going to be Laura McDougall. Nice win by her. Kinnersley and Williams battle out the minor placings. So results there from Heat 3. Nice win of the Orange. Laura McDougall in first. Second was the red and white, Kylie Williams. Third was the black, Chloe Kinnersley. 54.75 the time. 54.75 was the winning time there. As we head to heat number 4, sponsored by Griffin Conveyancing. Strong field here. So heat 4, white, yellow, pink are out. Back marker here in the red. Great to see her victorious there at Ballarat. Caitlin Hawkes, she lines up here off 15, a strong 400-metre runner. Anna Plessinger's in the blue off 22. We go to Meg Dean, another athlete in good form, part of the strong Hippo stable. She's off 31. Katie Moore's been in good form this season in the black off 36. Ruby Crisp in the grey off 38. Winner of 5 races this season, Montana Berylson. She's in the orange off 43. And then we go to Kiralee Burnett in the purple off 55. Here we go. Away they go. So Kiralee Burnett leads the field away. Montana Berylson's in second, who's going up nicely from Crisp. Katie Moore is in third, 4th spot, but about to go up on the outside. Moving well is Meg Dean, followed by Plessinger. Caitlin Hawkes just watching it all unfold. Out in front, it's Kiralee Burnett, but Berylson goes up on the outside. Katie Moore's in 3rd spot, followed by Crisp, and coming through is Plessinger. But Montana Berylson sets sail for home. She burns them around the top bend. My word, she's a woman in red-hot form, and Montana Berylson's about to straighten up with a nice lead. Second there's Plessinger. Now Caitlin Hawkes, the girl from Nathalia, starting to wind up. But it's still Montana Berylson with a nice lead. Berylson it is. She's going to hold on and win heat number 4 from Plessinger. Meg Dean will actually get third there. So Meg Dean gets third, but all honours with Montana Berylson. Another victory for her. So heat 4 there, the orange, Montana Berylson the winner. Second was the blue, Anna Plessinger, and third was the green, Meg Dean. Sorry, Noel, can you just confirm the time as well? I didn't write the remainder down. The time there for Montana Berylson, the fastest, 53.34. 53.34 for Montana Berylson. Was orange first, second Anna Plessinger, and third was the green, Meg Dean. But 53.34, they can't stop Montana Berylson. Next event on the track is the Arthur Sophos 400-metre open heats. Just quickly now, the restricted 400-metre finalists, David Mould, Jack Wolfe, Fraser Stott, Michael Dean, Jack O'Day, Thomas Skinner, Clee Clifford, Olivia Barber, Montana Kerr, Natalie O'Connor. So few scratchings here in heat number 1, sponsored by Top Dog Pet Supplies. Red, white, pink, grey, orange, purple. Jerome Lugo wears the blue here off 25. Lanaine Burnett's in the yellow off 28. Sam Sabatucci's in the green off 32. Rory Nunn's in the black off 37. Stefan Catalano's in the red and white off 94. So heat 1 here, Jerome Lugo, the back marker. Here we go, heat 1, 400 metre open. Away they go. So Stefan Catalano's the one who leads the field away. So Catalano in the lead. Ahead of in second spot there, Rory Nunn. Sam Sabatucci running well with Lanaine Burnett and Jerome Lugo, the back marker. So Catalano still with a massive lead. It's Catalano who leads the field. Rory Nunn in second. Going up there is Lanaine Burnett from Sabatucci and Jerome Lugo. Still Stefan Catalano. He's the one who leads at this stage. Catalano's got quite a big margin ahead of Rory Nunn and Lanaine Burnett, Sabatucci and Jerome Lugo. So it's still Stefan Catalano. Can he hold him off here? Catalano holding his form. Coming at him now is Rory Nunn. Catalano, he needs the line. He needs the line desperately. Gets nailed on the line by Rory Nunn. Rory Nunn gets up on the line. So my voice breaks during the mid-call there, but great running there from Rory Nunn. Gets up in heat number 1. What's happening? I'm cooked. So heat number 1, Rory Nunn in the black. He gets up in the final stride. Second was the red and white, Stefan Catalano. Third, the yellow, Lanaine Burnett. The time, 48.93. 48.93 the time for Rory Nunn in heat number 1. Heat 2, sponsored by Main Shoes and Accessories. Looks like we've caught up some good time here, so possibly around 10 minutes or so behind time. Heat 2 here, scratch green, black, grey, orange and purple. Matthew Napier's in the red off 14. Jared Gilroy, the Tasmanian, lines up here. Jared Gilroy, the Tasmanian, lines up here in the white off 20. Lucas Wright is there in the blue off 26. Brady Lehman, the yellow off 29. Hugh Hoffman in the pink off 34. Danielle McDowell in the red and white heading out to her mark. She's off 94. Great conditions here this afternoon to run a 400. Here we go for heat 2. Away they go. So Danielle McDowell leads the field as she heads down the back. Great to see Hugh Hoffman here starting to put the hard yards in. He heads down the back straight and Hoffman sets his race up nicely. Followed by Brady Lehman and Lucas Wright's in third spot, followed by Jared Gilroy and Matty Napier just chasing hard after Gilroy in front of him. Still it's McDowell. McDowell with a nice lead. Coming around the top end there's Hugh Hoffman. Hoffman moving with some intent here and he's looking poised to strike as he's about to hook to the outside. Followed by Lucas Wright. Jared Gilroy's there with Lucas Wright and Matty Napier, so anyone's go here. In the lead, Hugh Hoffman leads. Lucas Wright is there. Napier, Gilroy, Hoffman trying to hold him. Lucas Wright coming at him. Gets there. Lucas Wright ahead of Hoffman, I think. Good battle there, Lucas Wright and Hoffman in heat number 2. results there from Heat 2. The blue, Lucas Wright, was the winner. Second was the pink, Hugh Hoffman. And third, the white, Jared Gilroy, 47.99. 47.99 the winning time for Lucas Wright. We turn now to Heat 3, sponsored by the Hot and Crusty Bakery, Castlemaine. So Heat 3, scratch white, blue, yellow, green and grey. Great to see is our back marker here in the red, Tom Perry, of course, winner of the Devonport and Camden Classics 400s. So two of the big 400s Australia-wide. Tom Perry lines up here in the red off 16. Darcy Islands in the pink off 36. Chris Deegan in the black off 38. Jay Blake's off 47 in the orange. Glenn Stephen in the purple off 56. And Les Williams in the red and white off 100. Away they go here, so Les Williams leads them down the back straight. Williams it is who leads from Stevens, Jay Blake, Chris Deegan, Darcy Islands there, and Tom Perry starting to wind up as he heads down the back. In the lead, though, it's Les Williams who leads from Stevens. Jay Blake's there, Deegan, and also Darcy Island. Tom Perry's just coming through the field, picking them off one by one. The champion, the winner of Devonport and Camden. Still leading, though, it's Les Williams out in front. Second spot there's Glenn Stevens. On the outside is Jay Blake and Tom Perry off a tight mark, starting to come home, but still a bit to do. It's Les Williams in the lead. Tom Perry starting to launch himself. It's still Les Williams. Can he hold him off? Perry coming at him. Williams. Perry's flying. Oh, what a finish. Les Williams and Tom Perry, two athletes at different stages of their career. Tom Perry, a star on the rise. Les Williams, a winner of 68 sashes. Let's wait and see the photo finish. Stand by. Heat 3, the winner was the red and white, Les Williams. Second was the red, Tom Perry. And third, the orange, Jay Blake. The time, 48.50. 48.50, the winning time there for Les Williams. And he holds off a fast finishing Tom Perry there. Heat 4, sponsored by Harcourt Cider. Let's see how our field looks. So Heat 4, blue, green and purple are out. Cameron Moss, the back marker on the red. Aaron Lefferink in the white off 22. Jack Colgrave in the yellow. David Morisi in the pink. Ryan Antadormi in the black. Reece Parkinson in the grey. Nick Howard in the orange. Away they go here. It's Nick Howard who leads the field from Reece Parkinson. Ryan Antadormi's there on the outside from Morisi. Jack Colgrave goes up on the outside, starts to extend down the back. Also moving well is Aaron Lefferink from Cameron Moss. So as they head down the back, it's Nick Howard, the man they've got to catch. In second spot is Reece Parkinson. Going up now on the outside is Ryan Antadormi and also Jack Colgrave on his outside. Aaron Lefferink is starting to come into it with Moss and also David Morisi. Out in front though, Nick Howard trying to hold off his challengers here. Jack Colgrave leads. Ryan Antadormi coming at them now. But it's Jack Colgrave holding, and he gets up there, Jack Colgrave. So, heat number 4, nice win to the yellow, Jack Colgrave. Second was the black, Ryan Antodormi, and third the orange, Nick Howard, the time, 47.65. 47.65, not a bad run there, 47.65 for the yellow, Jack Colgrave. Just a heads up as well to all those Masters athletes, we've added a Masters sprint race to the Bendigo program. So if you check online in the next 24 hours, there will be a Masters sprint race there for those at Bendigo. Hope to see many people there at Bendigo. The VAL's done a great job to resurrect the Bendigo Gift, one of the classic races on the VAL calendar. So don't forget to get your entries in for the Bendigo Gift coming up. The 400-metre women's finalists, here we go, strong field. Bella Pasquale, Anna Plessinger, Jodie Richards, Meg Dean, Alex Zilantonis, Chloe Kinnersley, Gabriella Bolton, Montana Beraldson, Laura McDougall and Kylie Williams. So heat number 5, scratch red, blue, yellow and purple. Tyler Whitaker, our back mark on the white of 20. Jacoby Ponery over here, the South Aussie of 32. Connor Callanan, the pink of 32. Craig Rollinson of 36 in the black. Lockie Milligan's in the grey of 39. David Flood in the orange of 43. David Gill in the red and white. He'll run off 75, I believe. So 78 there for David Gill. Apologies for any confusion earlier there to Gilly. 78 for David Gill. Away they go here. Big David Gill who leads the field. Off to a nice start was David Flood with Milligan there, Rollinson, Callanan, Ponery, the South Aussie, and Tyler Whitaker from the back, starting to wind up down the back, but it's David Gill who leads the field from David Flood. Milligan's there, Rollinson, and also going up on the outside, the South Aussie, Ponery, and Whitaker watching it unfold. Still David Gill, the man they got to catch, he leads the field. Second is David Flood. Going up on the outsides, Lockie Milligan. Moving well is Connor Callanan. And getting up on the outside there's Ponery, the South Aussie. In the front though, David Flood leads, holding his form nicely, but Connor Callanan goes up on the outside. Callanan it is, goes up, he'll get there. Nice win to Connor Callanan. Milligan right in the thick of things with David Flood. So heat 5 there, nice win to the pink, Connor Callanan. Second was the grey, Lachlan Milligan. And third the orange, David Flood. The time, 47.21. 47.21 the time for Connor Callanan. And he's run a good race there, 47.21. Heat number 6, this heat sponsored by Kerry McConnon. Talking about fast 400s, Kerry McConnon ran a sub 44 second 400 to win the Stall 400. What a race. So Nathan Livatsanos in the yellow, Cam Dunbar in the grey, Jeffrey Lamb in the orange, Jack Beer in the purple. Away they go here. It's Jack Beer who leads the field. Jeffrey Lamb off to a nice start. Cam Dunbar goes up to him now and presents himself to second spot now, and Livatsanos at the back of the field. But leading the field, Jack Beer, very handy cricketer, leads the field here in heat number 6 and looks like a very handy runner. But going past him now is Cam Dunbar. So Dunbar, using all his experience, goes to the lead ahead of Jack Beer, Jeffrey Lamb behind him, and Nathan Livatsanos. So it's Cam Dunbar, certainly one of the most consistent perform runners in VAL history. Cam Dunbar straightens up now, and he's got a nice lead from Beer and also Livatsanos, who gets going late. But Cam Dunbar done what it takes, made the moves at the right time. He'll take it out. Dunbar from Livatsanos, Jack Beer third. So results there from heat 6. Nice win to the grey, Cam Dunbar. Second was the yellow, Nathan Livatsanos. Third was the purple, Jack Beer. The time, 47.61. 47.61. It's another competitive sub 48 effort there. 47.61 the time for Cam Dunbar.
What? Where are you getting all this gosh from, mate?
No. Not true. Heat 7 here, sponsored by Main Electrical. The scratchings are red, white, yellow, black, orange and purple. Stu Aberdeen's in the blue. Nathan Crowley's in the green. Matt Stanfield in the pink. Neil Gunning in the grey. We're making up some good time here, so thanks to all our officials and athletes. Here we go. Away they go. Neil Gunning off to a nice start. He leads the field from Matt Stanfield, who's moving up nicely and goes straight to the lead now from Nathan Crowley. And Stewie Aberdeen, part of the pod squad, always shows a fair bit of intensity and is having a real crack heading down the back straight. Out in front though, it's Matt Stanfield who leads this 400. Out in front of Nathan Crowley. Aberdeen in third, and then go back to Gunning. So these three look like they're going to battle out. Stanfield, Crowley, Aberdeen. Going to the lead now, it's Crowley, and also coming at that late is Stewie Aberdeen. So Crowley's the man at this stage. Aberdeen starts to find a bit and starts to dig deep. Crowley holding off Aberdeen for now. Crowley, Aberdeen coming at him on the outside. Still Crowley, Aberdeen. Oh, just maybe Stewie Aberdeen, but gee whiz, he did not give up, Stewie Aberdeen. He dug deep. Let's just have a look officially what the result is. Leaning towards Stewie Aberdeen, who was storming late. And heat number 7 taken out by the blue, Stewie Aberdeen. Second was the green, Nathan Crowley. And third was the pink, Matt Stanfield. The time, 47.69. 47.69 the winning time for Stewie Aberdeen. Great running from him.
I just got to go.
So next event on the track here, the 400 metre restricted Intersport final here. David Moulds in the red, Jack Wolf in the white, Fraser Stott in the blue, Michael Dean in the yellow, Jack O'Day in the green, Tom Skinner in the pink, Clee Clifford in the black, Livia Barber is in the grey, Montana Kerrs in the orange, Natalie O'Connor in the purple. Here we go, the final Intersport restricted 400. So away they go. It's Natalie O'Connor. She heads down the back straight with a nice lead. Natalie O'Connor leads ahead of Montana Kerr. We go back then to Olivia Barber, who's moving well with Clee Clifford. Tom Skinner not far away. Then we have a big group which is led by Michael Dean. Going up on the outsides, Fraser Stott from Jack Wolf. And also travelling well, Jack O'Day. Out in front though, still Natalie O'Connor. She leads the field. Montana Kerr coming at her. Clee Clifford one to watch as she makes her way around that top bend. Followed by Tom Skinner. So still Natalie O'Connor. Getting to the outside though, it's Clee Clifford. Clifford gets to the outside. Montana Kerr starting to kick back. Kerr, Clifford it is, and Dean late on the scene. Oh, another great finish. Looks like Clee Clifford, I think, is going to hold on, but wow, we got interesting late. Let's confirm those top three, and we'll get our presentation straight after this, ladies and gentlemen. So presentation to follow straight after the official results come out. So well done to our race winner. It was in the black, Clee Clifford. Second in the yellow was Michael Dean. And third in the orange, Montana Kerr. The time, 49.19. 49.19. We'll get the top three over here straight away. That's Clee Clifford, Michael Dean, Montana Kerr. Presentation about to take place here. So we'll get our top three over here straight away. Well done to Clee Clifford, the race winner. So our top three. So we'll get our top three over here for the presentation about to take place. So Clee Clifford in black was first. Michael Dean in the yellow, flying late, was second. Montana Kerr in the orange, third. So we'll get them to make their way over slowly. I know they're hurting after a tough 400. 49.19 was the time. 49.19. So we know Clee's definitely feeling the pinch a bit, but we'll get him over here. Still trying to make up a bit of time in the program, just with a few early little issues. So here they are, top three are here. This is the 4 metre restricted in Intersport, and we'll get you guys behind the podium there. Hopefully Clee's able to step up on it, but she'll recover well soon, no doubt. But well done to our winner wearing the black today in a time of 49.19. It's Clee Clifford. Second in the yellow was Michael Dean. And third in the orange, Montana Kerr. Well done to our top three. Hopefully some stars of the future here in the VAL. Clee, Michael, Montana. Some great little prize packs up for grabs here. Very shortly we'll hand it over to Clee, who no doubt's got a few people she'd like to thank.
Mostly I just really want to thank my coach Paul. He's got me back after hip surgery to be here, so he is absolutely the #1 person, and I thank you for everything that you've done for me to get me here, and hopefully there's much more to come in the future. And to everyone else in the race, pushed me absolutely to my best, so thank you to you guys as well.
Well done, Clee Clifford and all our finalists, great job. Just quickly, I've got our 400 metre open field here, so here are the athletes that have made the 400 metre open final. Stuart Aberdeen, Lucas Wright, Jack Colgrave, Nathan Crowley, Connor Callanan, Rory Nunn, Lockie Milligan, Cam Dunbar, David Flood and Les Williams. They're the finalists. The last event of the night, 6:40, that'll take place.
Know the field yet, we've just got from Daryl. So any runners in the invitation.
Invitational 120, you can now collect your colours. Next event on the track is the Les Williams Dave Douglas Squad and Tewton Service Station. 300 metres, the Flying Scotsman Masters Final. This will be a great race. Named after an absolute legend, the Flying Scotsman, Ricky Dunbar. And a strong field assembled here for our Masters athletes. In the red will be Jacob Taylor off 17. The white will be Sean Taylor. The blue, Noddy Angelakos. The yellow, Stuart Dobrinsky. The green, Xander McDougall. The pink, Damien Wapshot. The black is Brian Wright. The grey, Tony Martin. The orange, Josh Drysdale. And the purple is Brett McDonald. So We've made up some good time, so full credit to our VAL officials and all the athletes. Looks like we're around 5 minutes behind schedule at the moment, so not bad given where we're at. So big thanks to everyone who helped catch up time, the athletes being there on time and our officials working hard. Brownie's probably listening to that. So once again this race, the Les Williams, Dave Douglas squad and Tudon Fire Station. This is the 300 metre, the Flying Scotsman Masters final. $1,200 first prize. My word, the Masters. This has got to be the most they race for that I can think of. So there we go. This is the richest 300 metre Masters race in the country. $1,200 first prize. So I'm sure a few of these Masters athletes, they'll be hungry, even hungrier than they normally are. The Masters athletes every week have superb battles. Here we go. This is the Flying Scotsman 300 metre Masters final. Away they go. It's Brett McDonald who leads the field away from Tony Martin. Going up nicely is Brian Wright, getting some nice runs on the inside. Drysdale on the outside. Damien Wapshot's there with Xander McDougall starting to latch on. Look at Noddy Angelakos starts to really work that top end. Angelakos going to be one to watch with Sean Taylor, Dobrinsky and Jacob Taylor. They straighten up here. Anyone's go. It's Tony Martin who leads. Angelakos on the outside. Tony Martin. What's in the tank here? Dobrinsky winding through. Angelakos. Sean Taylor in the white. What a win. Sean Taylor. Wowee, another stunning finish in the Masters 300. And he's got there. Sean Taylor in the white. We'll make it official soon. But wowee. There was 6 or 7 athletes you would have put money on that home straight. The race changed complexion. Let's wait and make it official. And let's make it official there. The winner was the white, Sean Taylor. Second was the blue, Noddy Angelakos. And third, the grey, Tony Martin. The time, 35.34, 35.34. So we'll get our top 3 over here straight away if we can. Sean Taylor, Noddy Angelakos, Tony Martin. We'll get them over here to the presentation. And we've got Les Williams, who will probably present the sash, it looks like. But we'll get Sean, Noddy and Tony Martin over here. A big thanks to Les Williams, Dave Douglas squad and the Tudon Fire Station. Les Williams will be here to present the sash today. Call now for John Hilditch, if you're here. John Hilditch. There he is. Another Flying Scotsman. Now this race here, the 300 metre Flying Scotsman Masters race. Fantastic initiative to honour one of the greats of pro running, Ricky Dunbar. And a big congratulations to our winner today in a time of 35.34 in the white, Sean Taylor. Keep that round of applause going for our second place getter, Noddy Angelakos. And third spot, big crew here to support him, Tony Martin. $35.34 the time. John Hilditch to present a lovely plate to our winner. Les Williams presenting the sash. and a few other goodies, a few puddings and whatnot. So we'll hear from our winner, Sean Taylor, shortly. Get some more photos. Let's hand it over to Sean Taylor, who's no doubt got a few people he'd like to thank.
Plenty of people to thank, especially the sponsors who I didn't even look it up today because I wasn't really expecting it. Williams, Dave Douglas, Squad and Shooting Service Station, which we passed on the way through. A lot of the Masters boys have heard I haven't won a race, not a sash, a race in 5 years. My last win was the Novice 300 in 2017. So Noddy knocked me off at Vic Champs in the Masters last year by 0.02 and then 0.04. So a bit of motivation there when I saw him in front of me. Congratulations to all who competed and my coach Dave Summers.
Well done there. Great battles every week for our Masters. Next event on the track, we've got our Castlemaine IGA Plus Liquor 120 metre invitational. Daryl's got together a good field here. We're in the home stretch. $500 for the winner. A trophy supplied by Cricket Willow. So we've got Jack Bolton here in the red, who run off scratch. Leonard King runs in the white off 1. Aaron Lefferink's off 3.75 in the blue. Then we go to the yellow. It'll be Taylor Crudden off 9 and I think 9. Matt Harvey's in the green off 9.75. Alexia Lazou, I think she's off 13. Kiara Dingus off 13.25, of course the Winter Olympian. And Zoe Neal off 14.25. So great field assembled here. Jack Bolton in the red, Leonard King in the white, Aaron Lefferink in the blue, Taylor Crudden in the yellow, Matt Harvey in the green, Alexia Lazou in the pink, Kiara Rodingas in the black, Zoe Neal in the grey. So here we go, walking up now for the Backies 120. Castlemaine IJ Plus Liquor. Pleased to report as well, we're pretty much back on time, so well done once again. All our VAL officials and the athletes who allowed us to catch up the time there. Never easy, but looks like we've done it, so well done to everyone. But right now, let's see how we go. The Castlemaine IGA Plus Liquor 120 Invitational. Daryl and his family have donated the sash. Trophy supplied by Cricket Willow. Presentation to follow. Here we go. Away they go in the Invitational. Away well was Zoe Neal with Kiara Rodingas going straight up to her. Matt Harvey's there and Crudden coming into it now. The back markers start to come into it. Aaron Lefferink. Lefferink goes up and he'll win the Invitational. Aaron Lefferink, great run by him off the mark of 3.75. He timed his run to perfection. Matt Harvey right in the thick of things, but a good field assembled. So we'll get our top three over the presentation straight away. But well done to our winner, the man in blue, Aaron Lefferink. Second in the green was Matt Harvey. And third in the red was Jack Bolton. The time, 12.62. 12.62 with a plus 1.2. 12.62 the winning time for Aaron Lefferink. And he gets the job done. So presentation time here for the Castlemaine IGA Plus Liquor 120 metre Invitational. Good little field put together by Daryl, and well done to the athletes who supported that. And well done to our winner, this sash donated by the Nettleton family. And today's winner in a time of 12.62 in the blue, Aaron Leffering. Second was the man in green, Matt Harvey. And third was the man in red, Jack Bolton off scratch. So well done to all our finalists there. Great little field. And another great little trophy. You've got some steak knives there perhaps, or? A knife set, apologies. No steak knives. Beautiful knife set. So 12.62 there for Aaron Leffering. We'll hear from him shortly. We're right at the business end. Beautiful conditions here today. Pretty still, conducive to quick racing. And let's hand it over to Aaron.
First of all, I just want to thank all the sponsors today, all the officials, and thanks to Daryl for putting on such an amazing event. I want to thank my coach Tim and all the competitors in the event, and thanks to my family at home. Cheers. You want to have a chat?
Yeah,
Have a chat, mate, you say
I'm
something.
good. I'm all good.
Have a chat.
All right, well done to our winner, Aaron Leffering. He's trying to share the love and give it to Jack Bolton, but he doesn't want to speak. No comment. It's all good. Well done to Aaron Leffering, 12.62. Next event on the track is the Mineral Council of Australia, 120 metre Castlemaine Gift Final. Don't go anywhere. For those tuning in the live stream, welcome to Castlemaine. Beautiful conditions here for our sprinters. Minor tailwinds perhaps, but pretty much glorious conditions here. And I'll bring you our final field shortly. Stay tuned.
I just don't want it to be in the... What if I do my microphone stand? You go back out. I'll get you to stand in front of it. Maybe in front of it? Yes, that's our block for now. Right, guys. Perhaps you need to do that more up. I'll get you to stand right here. Still got a couple. All the guys on the side. That's who's just waiting for. I don't know either.
So here we go, not far away from a start, and we're going to parade our runners one by one. Welcome to those on the live stream joining us, many locals, perhaps people joining us from Castlemaine, Canberra, maybe even Columbia abroad, Kansas City. Yeah, it's a K. That's a K actually, sorry there, but people joining us from all around the world, which is great, and we'll parade our gift finalists very shortly.
to come too. Bill!
Congratulations on making the final of the 2022 Castlemaine gift. Clearly a prestigious gift on the VAL circuit. So, as you know, the winner may receive a half-metre lift for stall, depending on time, obviously, and how you go. So, run well, fellas. Enjoy the experience and race to win. Just introduce you to a few people before we send you down the track. We'll start with you, Tim.
Yep. Okay, so come on over, gentlemen.
So a big round of applause very shortly. One by one, we'll introduce our gift finalists. So let's make some noise for each of them.
Okay, all right. Tim, 2 years ago, you won the race. James Sorensen from the Mineral Council of Australia. This is, and this man you all know, Lloyd Stringer, and Bill Morton, whose father won this race.
So the front marker here just being introduced to a few famous people. A lot of to do this race, but let's introduce him to the crowd here. And our front marker running off 15 metres. He runs in the grey. He's won this race before, self-trained. It's Tim Rosen. Running in the black today off 10.25. He's trained by Tom Morehouse. He's in a stall gear final before. He's certainly starting to come good at the right time of the season. Please welcome Ryan Camille. Athlete here running off 8.75. He'll run in the pink. He's trained by Nick Fiedler. He's a winner of the stall back markers 400 metres. Last year he made the final of the sprint at the stall gift. Please welcome in the pink, Dion Paul. A young athlete on the rise here, just 18 years of age. He runs off 8.25. He runs in the green. He's trained by John Hilditch, and this certainly won't be the last gift final we see him make his mark in. Please welcome in the green, Ndale McConnon. Lining up here, one of the many strong Todd Island trained athletes lining up here tonight. He was victorious last week at Docklands, so he's in red hot form. A past finalist here at Castlemaine as well. He runs off 8.25 in the yellow, and he'll certainly be one to watch here. Please welcome Matt Burley. Another athlete's been in good form this season, part of the pod squad, and it'd be no surprise to see him right in the thick of things today, running off 8 in the blue. Please welcome Patrick Martin. So running here off 4.75 in the white. He's a past winner of the 400 metres here at Castlemaine. He's a place getter in last year's stall gift from Albury. Please welcome Monashe Hove. And today's back marker. He's now self-trained. He's winner of the Ballarat gift. He's a stall gift finalist. He ran 12.22 in his semi-final. He's a man in red. Please welcome Nathan Reale. So it's a strong field assembled here. Quality left, right and centre. As Rob Lehman says, only the good athletes win at Castlemaine. And the athletes head down to the start line. Reale in the red, Hove in the white, Martin in the blue, Burley in the yellow, McConnon in the green, Paul in the pink, Camille in the black, Rosen in the grey. So here we go. Many people tuning in on the live stream, perhaps just for the remainder of the card here. Some big races coming up. The women's 400 metre classic should be a belter. The 400 metre open and the men's gift final here. Once again, a big thanks to the Mineral Council of Australia. This is the 120 metre men's Castlemaine gift for 2022. Great conditions here as it's still quite warm and nice and still. Surface has been great all day. So certainly for our sprinters, it's a chance to let rip here at Castlemaine. They're walking up now. Stand by for the final. This is the Mineral Council of Australia 120 metre men's Castlemaine gift.
Get on your mark.
Away they go and called back. So is there a false start? No break for our sprinters, no false start. So just a little malfunction there, so a bit of relief from all our sprinters. No doubt a couple of them might have been thinking, did I get away a touch too well? But all good.
Sorry, runners, I had 2 shells go off at once. Walk your block.
Here we go, the second time of asking, walking up for the Castlemaine gift final.
Get on your mark.
Away this time, off to a nice start was Ndale McConnon. Patrick Martin in the blue starts to storm away as well with Ryan Camille and Nathan Reale, the back marker, storming over the top of the ball. Reale's the man. Nathan Reale off 4 metres in red. Nathan Reale, what a run from him. He's back with a vengeance. Nathan Reale off 4 metres. He put the writing on the wall in the semi-final with a 12.22, and he has delivered the goods. Nathan Reale.
He's been running well since he's come back. Yeah. He had his shoulder done.
Oh, did he?
So a big congratulations to our winner of the Castlemaine gift, the back marker in the red, Nathan Reale. Second was the pink of Dion Paul, and third was the blue, Patrick Martin. The winning time for Nathan Reale, 12.18. 12.18 the time with a plus 1.3. 12.18 for Nathan Reale. Well done. Ahead of Dion Paul, Paddy Martin. We'll get everyone over to the presentation area. Nathan Reale is flying and he gets the job done here. It's been building to something nice. And no doubt Darryl just sharing some of the significance. What is the 100th running? Nathan Reale. So we'll get Nathan, Dion and also Paddy over here. Get Dion Paul over here. He's pretty happy with himself. What a mate, Flew. We'll see if we've got anyone here from the Burnett family to present the sash. I'm sure Kiraleigh's... There she is. Oh, sorry, Kiraleigh. Missed you. Kiraleigh Burnett's going to present the sash today. And we've got plenty of goodies here for all our top 3, as with all our finalists today. So we'll get Paddy. There he is. So what a cracking final we've just witnessed. The Mineral Council of Australia 120 metre Castlemaine gift, and it took a top run in a time of 12.18. The back marker, please a round of applause for the man in red, Nathan Reale. In second, we'll keep that round of applause going. So Craig Mayer presenting a trophy here as well today, the Castlemaine gift trophy. So there's a few great little things from being a Castlemaine gift winner you get. We'll keep the round of applause going for our second place getter in the pink, Dion Paul. And in third spot today in the blue was Paddy Martin. So we'll get some photos, then we'll hand over to Nathan Reale very soon to talk about this special victory. I'll hand him the microphone now, then you can receive a few other gifts.
Firstly, I'd like to thank all the sponsors, the guys at the VAL and Daryl. A lot of work goes into putting these events on, and they wouldn't happen without you guys. To the blokes that compete and everyone else, need competitors to make the event possible as well, and everyone really well. Got a few boys back at home that I train with, Jackson, Michael and stuff. Don't know if they're watching on the live stream, but thanks to them as well. Lauren for coming down. Yeah, well done to everyone.
Well done to Nathan Reale, all our finalists there in what was a cracking men's gift final. 2 races to go over 400, the Women's Classic and then the 400 Open. So 2 races to go. So next event on the track here, the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Ashes Services, the Women's 400 metre Classic. Strong field here for the ladies. Plenty of coin up for grabs and a prestigious sash. So 2 races to go here over 400. We might need that track cleared soon, just FYI, but for the moment we'll let them pose for some photos, but we're right on start time for our women's 400. This is the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400 metre Classic. Great to have this race on the calendar.
Maybe put people at rest before they go to bed.
That's right, yeah. Point one for the sprint game. For 70 and 120.
So just an FYI for all our athletes today, particularly our sprinters. The team of there will be a allowance for the sprint of all our 70 metre and 120 metre sprint races. So there is a track allowance. That track allowance is 0.1. So 0.1 track allowance for all our sprint races today. So just they'll make it official, and obviously our stewards report, which will come out during the week. But a 0.1 track allowance for all our 70 metre and 120 metre sprint races. 0.1 is the track allowance. So lining up here for the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400 metre Classic. What a great race this is on the VAL calendar. And no doubt one of the big 400s these girls would target nationally. So here we go with our field. Bella Pasquale's in the red, Anna Plessinger in the white, Jodie Richards in the blue, Meg Dean in the yellow, Alex Zilantonis in the green, Chloe Kinnersley in the pink, Gab Bolton in the black, Montana Berrelston in the grey, Laura McDougall in the orange, and Kylie Williams in the purple. So the ladies ready to go to battle here. Of our heat winners, certainly Montana Berrelston looked impressive. Sub 54 second run from her. Looking for her 6th win of the VAL season. And what a great afternoon we've had here weather-wise. Just beautiful, calm conditions, great surface. As mentioned earlier, just for those who might have missed it a couple of minutes ago, the track allowance for our sprint races over 70 and 120 is 0.10, the track allowance for our sprinters. So the ladies heading out to their marks, maybe a bit soon. So the girls heading out to their marks. Once again, a big thanks to McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services. This is the women's 400 metre classic here at Castlemaine, the second last event of the event here. We've got the all clear. We'll double check if we're going to go 2 races, 2 presentations, or 1 each. Darryl. All right, here we go. The women's 400 classic. We're in the starters' hands. So away they go. It's Kylie Williams who leads the field away. Look at Montana Berrelston away to a great start early on, and what a season she's having. Gab Bolton makes her way into 3rd spot. Going up there's Chloe Kinnersley. She moves well down the back. Followed by Laura McDougall. Alex Zilantonis, a past winner of this race, is travelling well. And Anna Plessinger from the back starting to wind up with Meg Dean, Jodie Richards and Bella Pasquale. Out in front though, Montana Berrelston. She's put it all on the line here, going for her 6th win of the season. And it's Montana Berrelston who leads. 2nd is Gab Bolton. 3rd is Chloe Kinnersley. So it's Montana Berrelston. She's put it all on the line here. She says, catch me if you can. Berrelston, her threat now is Kinnersley. Berrelston trying to hold on. Kinnersley coming at her. Berrelston. Oh, I think she's held on. Montana Berrelston You can't stop her at the moment. Chloe Kinnersley, what a run from her, coming at her late. Wowee. So results are in, and well done to our winner in the grey, Montana Berylson. Another win. Win number 6. They can't stop her. Second was the pink, Chloe Kinnersley, and third was the white, Anna Plessinger. The time, 51.91. 51.91 the winning time for Montana Berylson, and she's unstoppable. Montana Berylson. So well done to our top 3. We're going to have our open final now, then we'll have 2 presentations. So we'll finish with our presentations. So we'll run our last race, which is due right on start time. If they're good to go. That's the 400 metre open. But well done to Montana in first, Chloe Kinnersley in second, Anna Plessinger in third. 51.91. So we'll get our top 3 over to the presentation, and we'll do that after this race. Next event, the last event of what's been a great day here in Castlemaine, the 400 metre open. Stewie Aberdeen's our back marker in the red. Lucas Wright is in the white. Jack Colgrave in the blue. Nathan Crowley in the yellow. Connor Callanan in the green. Rory Nunn in the pink. Lachlan Milligan in the black. Cam Dunbar in the grey. David Flood in the orange. Les Williams in the purple. So, heading out to their marks now for the 400 metre open final. Straight after this, we'll have our 400 metre women's classic presentation. So if those girls can head to the presentation ASAP. Here we go, last event on the track before 2 presentations. Big thanks to those tuning in on the live stream today, from wherever you may be, and everyone here today at the venue. Here we go. Away they go here. So Les Williams is the man who leads the field. Les Williams leads from David Flood. Dunbar's there. Lockie Milligan in 4th spot. We go back to Rory Nunn. Connor Callanan just smoking the pipe as he heads down the back straight from Nathan Crowley. Jack Colgrave's there. Now Stu Aberdeen starting to make his move with Lucas Wright. It's Les Williams in the lead. 68 sashes to his name. He's saying, catch me if you can. And Cam Dunbar chases after him now. David Flood's in 3rd, Milligan in 4th. Then we go back to Connor Callanan, but it's Les Williams now joined and passed by Cam Dunbar. So Dunbar it is who heads to the lead. Dunbar holding his form. He kicks away now. The only threat's Connor Callanan. Dunbar, Callanan coming at him. Dunbar! He's done it, Cam Dunbar. What a win. Cam Dunbar, the consistent man he is. Cam Dunbar, you beauty. So let's make it official, ladies and gentlemen. The winner in the grey, Cam Dunbar. Second was the green, Connor Callanan. And third, the orange, David Flood. The time, 46.99. 46.99 for Cam Dunbar. And that's a popular victory here in the VAL, the last event of the day. Let's head to our presentation area for both presentations. So ASAP, I'll get Montana Chloe Kinnersley, Anna Plessinger straight to the presentation area. And this is the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400. So we'll go to the girls first. Don't be shy, girls. Well run, mate. So the girls making their way over here. Just looking for Montana. There she is. Looks a bit ginger there after a big 400. 51.91. 51.91. They've broken the clock. So this is the McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400. Her 6th win of the season. We'll get Chloe up here as well, just behind the presentation. We'll get Chloe up here. Chloe, we'll get you up here. And we'll get Montana ready to go here. Well, what do you want? Oh, not yet, sorry. I just meant around the area, sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the presentation time is here. The McClure Earth Moving and Quintessential Asset Services Women's 400, her 6th victory of the season, Montana Barrelson, 51.91. It's not your first time this season, Montana. Well done to Montana Barrelson there. 2nd place getter today in the pink, Chloe Kinnersley. Well done, Chloe. And 3rd spot in the white was Anna Plessinger. Well done, girls. 51.91. Wow. And let's hand it over to Montana. 6th time of the season. Who do you want to thank?
I'd just like to thank the major sponsor of the race, Quintessential Earth Moving. Massive thank you to the VAL for putting on these awesome events. Thank you to all the other girls and guys who have come up to race. Massive thank you to my coach, Steve Butler. Thank you to my mum and dad, who hopefully are watching this. They've always been very supportive of everything I do. Massive thank you to literally like everyone who's involved in this. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Well done, Montana. 6th time of the year. And certainly having a good one. Well done, girls. Enjoy the plenty of goodies there. We've got our last one of the meet here. So last presentation will be our 400 metre open. So we'll just make sure they're all here. So we'll get Cam Dunbar up here and also Connor Cullinan and David Flood. This is the Arthur Sophos 400 metres. Les Williams here to present the sash. The Arthur Sophos 400 metre open. A popular victory here today. Time of 46.99. Big round of applause for Cam Dunbar. Good on you, Cam Dunbar. Superb effort. 2nd place getter today, Connor Cullinan. And in 3rd spot in the orange, David Flood. Well done, gents. The Arthur Sophos 400 metres.
Well, here I just want to thank Arthur for putting a fair bit of money in today. He's already gone home. And there'll be money in next year's seasons as well, because he loves the pro runner. And congratulations, Cam. Terrific, mate. To win it. There you go, mate.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Les. First of all, I'd like to thank all the other competitors in the race. Probably a lot of action going on behind me. I didn't know what was going on, and thank you to a few of my training partners who told me to get going later on in the race. So that was awesome, Team Island. Thank you very much, and thanks for a great season, pre-season, to get me at this point. I'd like to thank Arthur Sophos for sponsoring the race and Kerry McConnell for this great sash. It's great to get a win again. It's been 4 years, or a little bit over 4 years since my last one, so been training hard and trying to win one, and unusual for me to win a 4, but I'll take it. It's awesome and a great event at Castlemaine. Thank you to Daryl and his wife and all the committee at Castlemaine, and obviously the VAL. Thank you.
Stick around for a couple of photos there. A couple more photos. Well done to Cam Dunbar and everyone today. Daryl and his committee done a superb job. Thank you to everyone tuning in on the live stream. Well, it's been a great day here at Castlemaine. Don't forget to pick up your blocks there down the start line. There's a few still hanging around. But well done to everyone, and what a great day we've had here at Castlemaine. Thanks to Athletics Exclusive for bringing us the action live here from Castlemaine. And we'll see you for the remainder of the VAL season, but a big congratulations to Daryl and everyone involved in the Castlemaine gift. Thanks for coming, guys.